Monkey noises.
Yeah, so we are live, right?
I mean, we should be, like, it says live,
Okay,
so
cool.
yeah.
Let me check. Yeah, no, we're
Jesus.
alive.
Pelt him with the shame fluids.
Belt him with
The shame.
You are scum beneath me!
Man, that was fun.
Yeah, what a time.
Yeah.
What a gaff, what a goof, what a gonder.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're just making up words.
I don't know what words are.
Oh hey, you know what? I'll share this. Why not? Like, I'll just bitching.
There you go. Whoa! A 1 year, or I guess just 12-month streak.
Hell yeah.
Fucking
thanks,
give me a
Benny.
second. I'm close. I'm pretty sure I got 10 months.
And I'll make sure to turn people up if I need to, and I probably will. Let's be real.
You know.
You know, it's fine.
It's so fine. It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
fine.
It's all good.
Don't know what that noise was.
It was a
I-
noise.
That it was.
that was indeed a noise.
All right, let me
What
Do not noise
is
in my direction.
a noise?
turn up
Hey, Vsauce,
Austin.
Michael here.
Turn up Cockapoo.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael
Speaking
here.
of-
Not too much.
And-
there.
Hey, Michael, he talk here.
Speaking of, by the by, if you hear a horrific like vacuum from my end, I'll just turn off my heater. But just tell me, because otherwise I want to keep it on because it's kind of winter and I'm cold.
Yeah. Also,
say-
Rob, I'm sorry. I have to turn
Yeah.
you up from 69%. I apologize.
What if I just speak louder?
Then
I'll just speak louder.
I'll turn you down again. Hold on.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
just speak a little bit more louder and everything. You know, I can
All
do
right,
that.
you're back
It's not
down to
too big of an
69. I
issue.
really hope that that works.
All right.
Yeah,
Plot
definitely.
twist. It's
Hell
too
yeah.
loud. It has to be lowered.
No,
nice.
I'm going to make it perfect.
Hype train.
Whoa!
What a
Hype
hype
train.
Train.
Thank you, typical novice and Rob. Hype
People
train.
all over the
Hype
world.
train.
Hype train.
Hype
what?
train.
I'm feeling a little generous right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
What?
give me a second.
What the fuck are we
We've been going
talking
on for
about?
2 minutes.
Come on.
Yeah,
come
what were
on.
we talking about?
We're talking about something.
The hype.
Hey, we might want
conductor.
to, we might as well actually want to like start. So
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
We're already 2 hours late.
Gay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Gay.
good.
Oh, great.
You know, it's all great. There it is. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So, hello everyone. Welcome to episode 130. That's the big 130 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that it's not really that. It may have started kind of like that, but it's sort of transformed into a hub for people all across the fucking world to come on in and experience weird bullshit, and you know, of worldly and otherworldly scenarios, some may say. So, yeah. With that, similar to the in-universe nature of all these different people coming together, part of a big gimmick we have here is that every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those GMs, players, and player characters, let's introduce them in that order. And hey guys, I'm already talking! I'm the GM here today. I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. What's the gimmick for this session? You know, usually that would be kept as a secret, but I'm cool announcing this right here because, you know, it's a thing that all the players know in universe. So you may remember from a while back, you know, there's funky placeholder title. That was an episode we did, episode 68, some time ago now, where the whole gimmick is that we didn't have a session and the players made it for themselves as they went along. This time, we're basically taking that concept and flipping it on its head a little bit. Where today, Friday, as it's being streamed, on the day live, we have one party here. They're going to be going through and making some kind of funky scenario for a second party tomorrow at our usual DBA Saturday time to go through. So we have 2 parties, 2 sessions, but one massive adventure. We got all that shit going on, and it's probably gonna be very fucky. And I'll introduce some more specifics when we get started after introducing our players. So speaking of, let's go to the top of our Discord list. We got Penny.
Oh fuck, it's me. I'm not usually first. Hi, it's me, Penny. That's my name. I'm playing Piper Poetry. She's here because, making stories is what she do, and so she's gonna be doing that. It's whatever the party does compared to her, I feel like is gonna be slightly different. Oh, and also I am resident streamer for today, so send any noise complaints to my way.
Yeah.
I don't think noise complaints is the right word.
No,
there,
it's
but
not, but that's what I'm going with.
I've made my decision.
Up next we have Kekapo.
Hey guys, it's me, Kakapo. You know me. Actually, today's a very special occasion because this is episode 130, and the first episode I appeared in is episode 30. So it's been exactly 100 sessions since I've been in DBA. Whoa. But yeah, in honor of this occasion, I decided to finally bring back my first ever PC, Vanessa Whatsit. Giving her a second go. She's been gone for a really long time, and I wanted to bring her back. So yeah, here she is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her new icon
Then up-
looks very good.
Yeah.
It does, in fact.
Up next we have Laroche.
Oh, I'm second? Alright,
third.
everybody. Oh, third. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm Baby. So how's it going, everybody? It's me, Roche. It's not my 100th episode in DBA. In fact, we're very far away from it. But I'm still here anyways. You guys are stuck with me and the lizards. Today I'm going to be playing another new character, just like how I introduced Tired Girl last time. Now you get Tired Boy, a scientist who really enjoys money, Daz Capita.
There he is.
Mhm.
And
There he
now
is.
I do want to point this out, Rose, since you did bring up Tired Girl beforehand. Green.
And now that we've got that and we've introduced the man that loves money, we can go to the polar opposite with Morgan and their character.
Howdy, I'm Morgan.
I just typed.
You may remember me from such things as not allowed to play DBA as per usual, but this time I actually get to be here. So I am going to be playing a character that I've been wanting to play again for a while, Soviet Union.
Mhm.
The actual physical embodiment of the fallen Soviet Union made human.
Wait.
And then last but
wait
not
a
least,
minute.
we have Rob.
Hey, it's me, Rob, or Suma, whatever floats your boat, and today I'm going to be playing a boy that I adopted a while back from a certain Mr. McCrow named Robin Y. Style, and he's fun. He's a little nervous right now. He kind of just walked into like this blimp airship. He doesn't know where he is.
It is very specifically a private jet.
Private jet.
I'm gonna just pan down to the sofa.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. Now that you're doing that, let me just, there we go.
There we go.
So, yeah, that's all of our players here for today. Bada bing. If there's, if there's anyone else that shows up, I don't know. But for now, this is who we've got. So, if you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why. You can see more of this shit if you're new around here. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Ah, there's the link. Fucking join it. There we go. So, with that all out of the way, is everyone good to get started? Because we are, we're late today for whatever reasons we may have.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Mhm.
But are we good to get started, or do we
Yeah.
need to wait any longer?
Nah, I think we need to wait another 3.5
Nah.
hours.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
actually, no. We need to wait an entire day. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah,
That,
no.
this is the session. The joke is that there is no session.
Yeah. All right. So, basically, funky setup here is for those of you who know DBA shit, we have our funky pal Mr. Spider, CEO of Spider Corp. And he's been doing a lot of shit with DBA relatively recently, and this is one of them. He figured, hey, I'll take up the reins of running a session again because I've done that before. I'll do it again. I can. He had a particular fancy towards that placeholder thing that happened immediately after the races that he hosted, and he thought it was real interesting and real fun and has the potential for being wacky and shit. So he figured, hey, let's do it again. So this particular instance of placeholder Toodle, as we may be calling it, is sponsored by Spider Corp, run by Spider Corp, and before getting started, these people knew they were going to be here. Spider made sure to send out a little, request forum, like, hey, we could do this in the DBA database and code shit. We can go back to the same abyss that the first placeholder title took place in. We could do either of those things, or if we want to go practical with our special effects, we could go to some fancy real-world location and go there. And what Mr. Spider should have expected, considering one of these forms was being sent to a man named Soviet Union, was that we're going to Russia.
We go to Russia, comrade.
And so we are in a funky private jet of one Saffron Judith Pemberton, because Mr. Spider, he's friends with some of the Pemberton family, and so Saffron was already gonna be going somewhere on her jet today. We're just calling in a favor and dropping you guys off in Russia while that's happening.
Yeah.
So that's what's going on here today. Pyrite is here because, as you may remember from Arcade Birthday Bash, he is part of the Create a DBA session package deal, so
Sure
you can use him if you want. Yeah, that's all that's going on here. For all you guys, we can stay in this private jet for as long or as little as you want, and then we can just after that we can head to the session proper to do whatever. But if you want to do any RP now, feel free.
Austin, I feel like you don't know how a plane works.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You said we can stay here for as long or as little as we want. That's not how transportation works.
I'm also mean for the sake of roleplay.
Dude, I can't believe we're gonna go to the Cosmodrome from Destiny.
Yeah.
So,
The Cosmodrome.
to start us off, I'm just gonna say, Daz is just kind of hanging out on the couch, laying down, head up against the pillow, basically laying on this couch while Pyrite just over there, and he's just like, man, what a comfy place to rest.
Yeah,
Really
this-
didn't sweat the details, huh?
Yeah, these sofas, as you may expect, very big, incredibly comfortable, Daz. Yeah.
I guess I can't sleep the whole time.
You say that
Gets up.
Pyrite is knocked out on the fucking couch right now.
You hold my post, red guy.
What?
Let's see. Who's there to talk to? Rich girl, businessman. Manifestation of Russia? That's cool. Let's flip a coin here.
A
three-sided
three-sided.
He pulls out a 3-sided coin
He
somehow.
pulls out a coin, flips it, leaves it behind. Hello there. How's it? You're Mr. Spider, right?
Ah, yes, and you're Daz, correct?
Yep, Daz Capita.
Gotcha. So you're one of our contestants here for today. Great talking to you officially here.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've heard a lot about you. Cause you're the big face of Spider Corp. You've been on DBA a couple times. I've heard a
I
few
sure
things
have.
or two. Lots of resources you got going on.
Yeah, that's how business works.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
This jet's real
So-
nice, isn't it?
oh, it certainly is. Gotta be honest, kind of wondering, we're just gonna go out there and we got stuff that we're gonna start putting out, or
Right. Yeah. I can explain it now. I was going to wait till we got there, but it's all good. It doesn't really make a difference. Spider just sort of looks over to Piper really quickly. What you writing over there?
Piper, upon being talked to. Hold on, there's a fuck ton of things on her rollable table. There we go. She looks up. Oh, nothing much. I was just trying to compile some notes for a new story.
Oh, I see. We got a little author here, don't we? No wonder DBA suggested you.
I suppose so. Her expression doesn't change, but she does seem excited, as she's not even sitting in the seat. She's hovering just an inch or two above it.
Yeah, that hasn't passed Mr. Spider. But he now with Piper's attention, he sort of looks back over to Daz. So, yeah, basically what we're going to be doing here, right, is because we're doing this in Russia, I heard, there was specifically, of course, the idea of Russia. And also there was mention of potentially some sort of facility that we could sort of set up and spruce up to do whatever it is that we're needing here. And I knew just the place, actually. Yeah, I knew just the place, actually. This is nothing too crazy. It's an old construction site. It's an old rail yard. Hasn't been used in some time. We should be able to get there fine. Once we're there, we can use the resources there and resources that we've brought to set up other things. Considering this is DBA, I assume you probably want to set up some sort of fight or whatever against some big monster. When it comes to that, unless we find one or you have one in tow, what we can do is I have my robotics expert on call here, and I'm going to have her work and whip some things up once we know what we're doing here, right? And they'll be ready for when we do the second part.
That's fair. Could also probably make it. My epithet's kind of weird, does stuff like that, but makes sense that we're going to Russia. Is the old man gonna croak over there?
Oh, he's fine.
Piper,
I think
You notice Soviet Union is very carefully examining the rug.
Yeah, why do you think I put him there?
Marks are not clean. This was good hunt.
Okay, so
sorry.
I was yes, I was just going to say that I can also make and provide things with my epithet. Should we need it?
Leering over you.
I definitely suggest some kind of we'll need some kind of fight for the climax and maybe something else.
Yes.
I can sense the alcohol right next to me.
Piper goes back to writing in her book and just mumbles to herself, maybe some kind of dragon.
Well, dragon or not, if you want it to be an epithetical construct, I'm sure that works. If you need a robot, we've got a person for that.
We might be able
She's
to
done
find
many.
one.
She's done a lot of robot stuff for me before, so.
So, Mr.
Union. Soviet
Union. Why are you so close to me?
I do not like something about you.
Is it the blue hair? Is it them tired? Could it be that my charm, maybe?
No, you smell of money.
To be entirely fair, this entire jet does.
No, yeah, I think that there's just a general money feel about the place, you know? He sort of
just
stretches
moves
out.
closer to you.
All right, look, buddy. Look, I'll be honest with you here. My epithet does sort of deal with money. You know what? I don't even care. My epithet's crowdfunding. So yeah, you can pay me, and I can make things. That's just sort of how it goes.
That's great to hear there. Nice.
I mean, he's the one asking. He's
Yeah,
just sort of.
You know,
But you
I'm
are
trying to
working
help out.
man, yes?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You get pass. He pats him on the head and walks away.
Daz collapses.
Wow, I can't believe I'm getting a pass from that bear of a man.
Hey, what's Vanessa been doing? She's been going back
she's
and forth.
she's been dashing around.
Yeah. Basically, she's just kind of running. She's just kind of running around because, like, I don't know, like, she's like looking out all of the windows. Like, you can tell this is the first time she's been on a private jet or anything of the caliber. She's just like, yo, like, I'm on a plane, but it's like it's carpet. I don't have to be like I don't like yo, I can just. Like, this is so cool! Like, and she's, like, also been investigating, like, the spider goo and just, like, yo, are they, like, the same person and stuff? Just kind of, looking around. I mean, like, if you want, she can engage, but, like, if you want to also engage with her, like...
I mean, it's whatever you want, man. I was just asking what she's up to.
Yeah, she would also kind of just go to, like... I think she would go up to, like, Saffron and be like, yo, is this, like, your place?
Yes, it is mine. This is my jet.
This is really cool.
Why, yes, it is.
Yeah. Yo, like, are you, like, also, like, a DBA person? Or are you just, like, around?
She just sort of goes like, I was once. I was here as a contestant, but it did not go very well, and so I have not wanted to return since... Well, there was the one fashion show I did with Lilin, but that was different.
The way you said that was just like, I was once, but not since.
Yeah.
And Vanessa's just like, yeah, like, I was actually here once, like, I used to be like I had, like, a whole different style and stuff, and just, I think, like, the episode had, like, half of its audio cut out. Like, I don't know what the problem with that was, but, like, I'm back. Just...
Well, considering that when I was there, they didn't have any safety precautions in mind for me getting run over by a van that me and my family lovingly provided for the establishment, I'm not surprised that their audio is faulty.
I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah. I do really hope that my sister ain't watching this. She wouldn't be too stoked. Otherwise, I probably would have been back here sooner. But enough. Yeah. Sorry, I keep talking about myself. Just really excited about everything. I'm just...
No, that's fine. When people are on something like this for the first time, they often get very jumpy and excited.
Yeah, I'm lower class. I don't know what this is like.
She doesn't say anything. She's just agreeing with you.
What's the temperature like at the bottom of the food chain? Soviet gets closer. Did you say class?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, my sister and I, we kind of just live in an apartment. Apparently, people live off better than us, and, like, yeah, she kind of, like, motions around. So...
Soviet's eyebrow is actually twitching, looking at Saffron. This is problem, yes? You will rectify situation, yes?
What do you want me to do about it?
She's not have money. You give money. Do you understand?
Is this a
Yo, wait,
threat?
you're gonna give me money? Yo, that's so cool.
I never said I was doing anything of the sort. I'm simply enacting a favor from my family, and specifically my brother, and this spider... I don't want to say Spider-Man, but Mr. Spider over here. This jet was just already leaving somewhere, so I'm dropping you off, nothing more.
Oh wait, I get it, Spider. Nice.
You are
Nice.
high on
Did it-
soup list now.
Did it take you that long to understand Spider-Man, or...
I mean, I don't know. I was just thinking about like I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that, but then it just hit. I'm sorry. She kind of just steps back. Just
Yeah. If anything, if you really want money so bad, I'll pay the both of you if you can stop bringing this up to me.
I do
Really?
not want money. I want equality.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't
Very
be,
well.
yeah, I
Leave
wouldn't be
me
very
alone
averse
for the
to it.
rest of this flight.
Okay. How much money?
A lot.
Soviet takes the money. He's now going to go and distribute it evenly to everybody.
Yo, wait, even more money? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I won't talk to you ever again.
She looks happy at that one as she reclines back in the sofa. What's going on with Robin over there?
Yeah, what's Robin like? I don't know, what's he doing?
He's kind of just standing there, and he hasn't really moved since the airplane kind of took flight. He's
Soviet
sweating.
hands him a lot of cash and then walks away.
He looks at the cash, looks at the giant Russian man that just handed him the money. All right, okay, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not like I'm in a private jet that is fucking very long. I can't do math. Yeah,
Long jet.
no, I know. Boss said, you know, you need to get involved with like DBA and whatnot and what, you know, like. But I think I'm creative. Yeah, I'm pretty creative. But like, what the fuck is this? Where am I? I don't know where I'm going. The spider person kind of just said we're going to Russia. I didn't even know Russia existed. I thought it was a fairy tale. Yeah, that's what's happening with Robin. He's just kind of having a midlife crisis and whatnot. That's fine.
For the record,
Yeah.
I just want to say, Piper has perked up upon hearing the words fairy tale.
Oh, my Wilmo storybook.
Yeah.
My little fairy tale.
Vanessa, if I could do another thing with Vanessa,
Yeah,
she'll
sure.
just pipe up. So, guys, we're going to Russia, yeah?
I believe so,
I mean-
yes.
Isn't that the one with like the leader who's like really, really wide?
What?
I'm sure there is a
Like,
lot of leaders who are white. Piper
Wide is
doesn't
a relative
understand.
term.
but like,
How
but,
wide
like,
are we
no,
talking
like-
here? I haven't heard anything
like,
about him being
what-
wide.
Is he able to stay in frame?
yeah, he said, I think so, yeah, like, I think
Listen,
that's
you
the
can't just go around calling a leader of a country fat. Those guys have got power.
No, not fat, wide.
Is there a difference, or...
I
Oh,
don't know.
are you
just-
saying? So I guess, like, what are you saying? Like horizontal rather than like
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
ya?
Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, I just,
You know,
like,
I've traveled to many different countries throughout my life in general, both as a businessman and even before that. Never before have I been in a plane ride where someone's first comment on entering a foreign country was, isn't their leader very wide? That's a new one. I'm gonna have to mark that one down in my history books.
Piper is putting Vanessa on mute. Damn it.
I don't know, like, I don't know, just, she's just like, I don't know, like,
Clearly,
that was
clearly
one-
not.
That was one of the things I heard about this place.
Well,
I'm sorry.
maybe if we get really, really lucky, we'll be able to meet them and see. You'll see for yourself. I don't expect that though.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
hmm.
Hello.
Hey, I haven't talked to you yet, sweaty guy.
Hey, yeah, name's Robin. Daz is sitting down, right?
Yeah, on the ground.
Yeah, he'll come down and sit next to Daz and kind of like lean over him. So we're going to Russia?
Yep. Pretty much.
I thought. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Listen, buddy.
Yeah,
Believe in
yeah.
the unbelievable. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in the world that you're probably not aware of. Know a little bit about it, but like.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I understand that Russia's not Russia. No, I understand. I understand that the world is like a big, big place and everything, you know. But like, Russia? I thought that was just some random fucking fairy tale place that my Mima used to tell me as like a little bedtime story and whatnot. I didn't think the place actually existed.
Shrugs. I mean, like. Have you ever seen a map, buddy?
No.
Oh boy. Ooh. Let me tell you about a whole lot of countries that you might
we're-
think are myths.
We're working with a lot of winners here today, aren't we?
I suppose.
Being
There are so many things here today. I was not expecting the 14-year-old to be the most sane.
I would like to think I'm pretty sane, but I didn't think we were going to some mythical fairy tale land, you know?
Yeah, well, no,
what
actually,
about
I say,
me makes me
I would like to
insane, huh?
say,
yeah, no, I was about to say, I misspoke. You're also being pretty reasonable too. My mistake. Sorry.
I am also 100% behind the idea of Russia just being a mythic folktale. Like, Russia isn't actually real, but it is.
Well,
Well,
mythic-
too late. We're going there.
folktale or not, fairy tale or not, even. We're going to Russia.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're going to
we
Russia.
will.
I certainly am interested in this place if it is a fairy tale land.
Well, I can assure you that I have no intention on. Well, I say I have no intention. No, we're making shit. So it will probably become a fairy tale land over there. But the place
Yeah.
isn't currently.
Alright, okay, yeah, no, okay, sure. Okay. Russia exists.
Daz just sort of like takes a little bit, leans against his hand, closes his eyes. Just having a nap, that's it.
Alright,
Okay.
You have fun with that nap.
So, unless there's anyone, anything anyone else really wants to get going, I feel like we can get into the meat and potatoes here.
Meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah, sure.
yeah.
So, after a little bit more on the jet, Pyrite eventually wakes up and shit, and you guys eventually land. Some of you say your goodbyes to Saffron. Those of you who are paid to never speak to her again do not.
Piper
Yeah.
says goodbye. Like,
Yeah.
like Piper may, she looks it. She's kind of she got money though she doesn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, probably before the camera started rolling, Daz probably would have been talking to Saffron about like, oh, could give me money, I could just make things, whatever,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
etc.
Yeah, and her response would have been like, if I want something, I'll just buy it from someone else that isn't offering it to me, like a sleazy businessman or something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah.
But
Damn, that's cold.
yeah.
Damn, dude, damn.
Little Miss Ice Cream, Little Miss Ice Queen, your parents teach you to talk like that?
Yes.
Jeez. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm so glad that's what your response was.
But point is, you guys eventually get dropped down at the rail yard that Spider was talking about, and we'll go to the main track for this as you guys are making stuff.
I just imagine that fucking it's just like, right, we're here, off you go, and then pushes us all out the plane.
I mean, basically. So here we are at the rail yard I was talking about. Again, isn't some mythical place. It's just an abandoned rail yard. But gives us
Pretty
plenty of
cold.
room to do whatever the hell you guys want to do here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Roll20 to accept the fact that I'm stopped right-clicking. There we
Seems
go.
you fellas have already gotten themselves into place, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, we took the private jet. But not everyone was going to be fitting on there, so a couple of them took other ways around. Probably going to have to arrange some different vehicle arrangement for the second party here because, oh boy, Saffron, she's certainly one to work with. I'm not sure if she's going to like another group coming on her jet.
I see.
Probably not. She seemed a little I'd say spicy, but ice
Opposite
cold
side,
is a bit
yeah,
more.
yeah, opposite side of the spectrum. Yes.
Yeah.
Her family is, the rich type.
Oh no, I get it.
So.
Oh wait, let me put that 100
Soviet
back
takes
into
a
my
nice-
red stat.
Soviet takes a nice big whiff of
So-
the air.
Yeah.
Ah, home.
Yeah. Spider looks to all you guys. Well, if you have any questions or anything to ask of me, if you need any of our resources we provided, if you want me to start calling in to make a robot, if you want something, make sure to tell me. But otherwise, you guys are free over here. There's this rail yard. I know there's a pretty open, just snow field off to that direction. He points up here, specifically like around the edge here. Would be the entrance to a new map. That should be pretty empty for some time. If you start heading over there, I'll probably come along with, unless you don't want me to. But or I might not. I don't know. Regardless, you guys are free to do what you want. Take Pyrite. I don't want him.
Hey there, red guy. How's it hanging?
So this is Russia, yeah?
Nah, he's home.
Yeah.
Okay. I've heard of Russia before.
Hey, also, I know that she's not gonna speak. Can I roll a D2 to see if Delaxby's just casually in Pyrite?
I would say that before this, he probably would have deposited her in, like, Lemma or someone.
Alright, that's valid.
Deposited.
I mean, hey.
Well,
Vanessa kind of just like thinks, I haven't actually seen like that many DBA episodes, but I did see the placeholder title one just before this, because I wanted to get like an idea of what we were getting into. Yeah. Remember the President Dragon guy?
No, not at all.
There was a dragon?
Yeah, I made him.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's still running
Dragon?
for president. I don't know if he's elected or yet, but
I
didn't think that the elections were going on yet. Are they?
she shrugs
Not as
like,
far as I'm aware.
I don't know.
I mean,
Whatever. He's off doing dragon things.
I
Yeah,
see.
but like, what if we could invite him here to like be the catalyst of the session of the episode? Like he
Man.
sends them on a mission to do it.
I
You
would-
know?
Well, I mean, that does sound like fun. However, I feel like if we were going to have a dragon, I would like, personally, for them to be more mystical rather than presidential.
Huh.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just shooting stuff around.
Dragons seem to be a lot more common here in DBA. I remember it took a while for stuff to go on with that one that I remember. Dash just sort of taps his foot tiredly, like puts his hand on his face.
Oh, okay. That's not menacing whatsoever.
Oh
Um,
no, it's cool. It's just worked at a place. It did a lot of not experimenting. That makes it sound a little bad, you know? It's more investigating and furthering signs. Yeah, let's go with that one.
But okay. Well, okay. First off, so are we going to be working together on what we want to do? Are we all doing our own little things? What's the game plan, folks?
Nah, we are comrades.
I don't
I
give a
assumed
shit.
we were working together.
All right. Okay.
Oh, speaking of working together, let me just fucking give me money and I can make things. There we go. There is that. Read that at your own volition. I'm gonna have a nap. Daz like puts his
Okay,
little
wait.
eye cover over his eyes.
Wait. What happens if I give you $5?
I get $5, and you'll get whatever I make.
Okay.
It's a pretty paltry amount, but like, I guess it still works.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. You just thought I could give you money, so I did.
Okay.
Alright, let me...
Well, before we get too ahead of ourselves and everything, one of the reasons that my boss told me to come participate in this and everything is because I can, I can like do stuff. I can make people a bit more interesting is the best way to put it. I'm just gonna post Robin's passive. If you guys be okay with it, of course, I'm not gonna do anything you don't want me to do. I can like take your powers or epithet or whatever the fuck you have, and kind of like make it into like an item or something, and then I can distribute that to like the rest of you. So like, I don't really know what you all do. I'm going to take a wild guess. Points at Soviet. You're like Russia and the Soviet Union. And so maybe like, I don't know, you have like a hammer and sickle, and fucking, I don't know, I give that to that guy. I don't know
Hell
what
yeah.
you would do with it, but you do something.
I'd probably
with it.
smack someone with them.
Yeah, you smack somebody with them. Maybe smack the ground. Well, what do you do?
Well, what I do is I throw my blood at people.
All right, maybe
He
if
did
I
it,
take
boys. He
something.
said it.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Cause it's my epithet.
Oh.
Watch.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so maybe if I don't know, you're all about Russia, and Russia's all about building things. I don't know. Maybe if I give you the Soviet Union's essence too, you know, make things out of blood or something. I don't know. It's really up to you how creative you are with it and everything.
Daz lifts up his blindfold, seeing the blood fly out, and just like, chip that like embolism or something.
Austin?
What, sorry,
Pyrite
huh?
just stares.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said, is your epithet embolism or something?
No.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's not just blood either. Everyone always asks me that.
So it's probably something like hemopoiesis. Hemopoiesis.
No.
Is that it?
He really threw his blood.
You know, I've seen weirder. I'm not gonna judge. But you know, if I'll just ask: is anybody here not really okay with me making an essence out of their epithets or powers or anything?
Piper.
I mean, like,
Piper raises her hand. I'd rather not.
Sure.
It's kind of important to me.
No, I mean, hey, I get it. Epithets are important to people and everything. That's why I make a habit of not really guessing and everything, because it's like private information and whatnot. But you know,
I mean,
If it is
sorry.
helpful, I can build a wall.
all right, okay, we got wall builder. And
I mean,
are you?
hey, you want my epithet? You can listen, because this helps me out as much as it helps you.
Hmm.
Pay me $100 or so, however much you're willing to spend, and then you can do whatever you want.
Sure. I mean, boss gives me $500 to try, and you know, if people want either favors, money, maybe they want already an essence that I have, because I can make effects permanent. I got like $100 I can give you. Sure.
Keep in
Yeah.
mind too, because this is just important. I need like 300 to actually start making whatever you guys want me to make. So like, Oh, and you know what? Maybe I usually set this up whenever we're in a more like whatever scenario, but how does like for the episode Daz like looks up still having his little eye covers on. What if what I make with this whole set that you're giving me is like uh fucking some kind of dragon with like spikes, maybe it spits poison or something. Like let's say Nidhogg. Let's go with that.
All right, spike poison
like
dragon.
a miniature Nidhogg sort of deal, huh?
Okay, I'm fine with that being the thing that you use the $300 that I give you for. I'm still gonna ask for that essence as well, though.
No, go ahead, take it.
Okay. And then,
So just to be clear,
yeah?
this is what Daz is working on for now.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah, sure.
I'll ask Roche, what does Daz's essence look like?
Honestly, it'd be like is the essence based on what his word is, or just like what he is like?
It's more based on like it can literally be anything you want it to be. It would have iconography of what his powers would do.
So it's like an eye cover like his, but it's got the Kickstarter label on it. It's got the Patreon label on it. It's got multiple like sites on it. Damn, dude. All right.
And what would you say the general powers of it would be?
Take in money, make things.
All right.
It's like the fucking money box from Exoptible Money.
Well, I guess it gives it takes in money and then it gives money. It gives back to whoever paid it.
So,
Well,
are we gonna like
Vanessa,
do something or?
Well, yeah. First, Vanessa was gonna suggest that, but first I wanted to just say, like, I don't know, like, I mean, I could give you it, but like, I can already kind of just do that anyways without another epithet. So I mean,
well,
I don't know,
the thing
like-
is, if I do it my way, though, it's a little bit more permanent, you know. And I can like give it to other people, and like, who knows, maybe we can just like stack stuff.
Oh, but come on! Like, just give me some money, and listen. Everything I make, super quality, and I can just literally make anything, as long as I have enough money for it. I mean, like, you know how it be.
Also, you said you knew something about like a dragon or something, bud?
Yeah, like once it was not really like a dragon. It was more a lady that had dragon features, and
Oh, okay. Can we talk later?
Sure.
There's a 1 in a million chance that I actually know something, but I just want to have a little bit of a conversation.
No, that's cool. We'll
Yeah.
talk later.
Yeah, I'll talk later.
and Vanessa kind of just says, you know what, I'll think about it, but not right now. To Robin's offer. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I'm literally, I'm not gonna be keeping this for
Hold it,
myself.
hold it.
I'm just trying to give it to everybody. So like, maybe.
Guys,
Huh?
sorry, hold it. That one's been trying to talk for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. I just wanted to say she basically just walks up to Dez and just gives him like you don't know where she got it. She probably made it with her epithet somehow. She just gives him like $500. Yes, I would like a dragon, please.
Oh, damn. All right. We are talking. We're at 1,000 already.
And hold on, I am just doing a token action real quick. Because I forgot to do these for Piper's abilities, because I am Boo Boo the Fool.
No, you're not. Don't say that about yourself, please.
Yeah, Boo Boo the Fool is the highest degree of insult.
You're right. Anyway, I'm
Yeah.
gonna see if this works. Fuck.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. I meant because I fucked up the.
Yeah. All right. So what's the? Oh, you're to have a fairy tale dragon show up.
Yeah, that's what.
Well,
That's what she wants.
Well, considering the fact that you gave the money to Daz for that purpose, and he was also already making a dragon, I mean, yeah, it seems like this will be happening.
Oh, I forgot to put the equals in. There we go.
All right. So okay, I just got an idea. Hey, big guy. You're not here. I forgot. You're disassociating. So he said
He's
he
lost
can
in
make.
the Russian air.
Yeah, he's lost in the rush. He said he can make walls. You were making a dragon. Do we want to have this thing be kind of like a fairy tale, like rescuing like a princess or something? You know, we make like a giant castle with like different traps and everything, and different encounters and stuff. And then there's like a dragon that they have to fight at the end or something.
Piper goes
Spitballing.
right up next to you. Yes.
All right.
Yes, that. Yes.
So, like, are we making like a castle with like spikes on it or some shit, or is it just like a building?
Well, we're in a rail yard. We could make a rail yard castle.
Ooh, that's interesting.
We couldn't. We could make it like a castle that's like fucking ruled by like the king of trains or whatever, and we could put like that
Ooh.
thing on like the top. I don't fucking know.
All right, a train castle. I like that.
Yeah.
All right. And if we want to be really edgy with it, we could have the moat just be made out of blood with blood guy over here.
I don't know if I have enough in me to make a whole moat, but I'll fucking do it.
Well, I was more thinking that, you know... Oh, wait, I was about to say something really dark. Holy shit. Okay, Robin, what the fuck are you thinking about right now? Okay, besides the point. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I can make an essence out of your stuff, and... Piper, your little lady. What's your name? Sorry, I don't think I caught it.
Oh, sorry. My name is Piper Poetry.
Piper. Maybe we could do a thing of like, I don't know, I take his essence, and if you're okay with it, I like put it onto one of your abilities, and like, I don't know, you have like weird creation stuff, right?
Yes?
I don't know, like maybe that could help with like the blood moat or something if you're okay with that.
I mean, I guess I would be fine with it. She's thinking about this. Yeah, alright, sure. That'll
Okay,
make for an
okay.
interesting
All right.
chapter.
All right. And then
Yeah,
Robin
But
would.
like,
Okay. Oh no, you go. I apologies.
no, you're good. But like, I'm just thinking, like, what should be our inciting incident? What like prompts the party to like go on this mission? You know, that's what I'm trying to think of.
Yeah, if you can't think of anything, you can just do whatever I do when I need to be a bench warmer and just tell them that you want to fight them. That usually gets them riled up.
Oh,
Well, see,
Pirate.
Well,
here's an
Probably
idea.
like the train king or something.
We need something more interesting than just we want to fight them. There has to
Now-
be stakes and, you know, cause.
I mean, the stakes will be if they lose, they look like idiots on live TV.
Here's an idea. What if the train king guy wants to build a railroad over DBA? No, that's stupid. Turn people into trains. There we go. That's cool enough.
Okay.
Transformer?
Oh yeah.
Transformer!
Yeah.
You've got a really
Yeah.
good idea there, buddy. Slaps Pyrite on the back. Ooh, God, you're
What is
like-
wrong with that? Train is hard worker.
And then the reason why people are coming along is because, well, people don't want to be trains. Like, trains
Yeah.
are loud. They honk their horns and like a
Trains,
billion times
trains are
or
loud.
whatever.
I actually know someone who lives pretty close to a train, and they really do not like it when the train goes past.
I know someone who was killed by a train.
They beat him up and
Actually,
stabbed
wait,
him with a knife.
What's up, Kakapo?
Oh, this might be a bit dark, but like, Hey, Mr. Spider.
What? What's going on?
Do we have like an RSVP list for like the people going to be in the session and stuff? Like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I told you who's gonna be there, but I can show you the currents. We got,
Oh
Blim.
shit!
We've got a soap boy. We've got
Mm-hmm.
another one that's part of that it's coming in with him. We got an isekai protagonist and a cat burglar.
Yo, I'm so fucking smart. Guys, listen. The blimp,
Yeah.
the reason why he's here, because he thinks blimps are a more like productive form of travel. Like fuck trains, right? Air travel versus land travel. We done
Ooh.
episode.
Yeah, done. It's an entire fight between just the social commentary of the blimp being invented after the train and the blimp taking over the train, and the train is like the old ways or something. Yeah?
And we could make
Yeah. Oh
Now-
no, yeah, I really like that.
Yeah,
Now,
what's
I
up?
do have to
Yeah.
ask: should we give the blimp an existential crisis?
Yes.
Should
That's
we
the
turn the
character
blimp?
development.
Should we temporarily turn the
Yeah.
blimp into a train?
Yeah,
Or
I like
here's
that.
an idea. What if we reveal the blimp had a brother who was a train?
Ooh.
But, like,
Timothy
that
Train.
would,
I
like
like
that
that.
wouldn't be real. Like the blimp's a real person, or I don't know how they work. Like that's like a real. Like
Duh. You can
I don't
make
know how that
people
works,
believe
like-
the improbable, but not the impossible.
Okay, wait a sec. So are we dealing with like an actual blimp?
I don't
Or are
know.
we
I was
talking
just
like a
told there was
person that's
blimp.
like shaped like a blimp?
Well, according to the list, blimp.
What does that? Just a blimp?
Okay, so
The only
there's-
information I have is that their name is Bingo Blimp.
huh.
I'm gonna give it
Okay,
that
I
roll
guess we're gonna be dealing with a real blimp.
I'm gonna need to think about this for a moment. Excuse me.
So let me ask you guys.
I'm
So
gonna have to
he wraps an arm around Daz's shoulder here. So what you're thinking is your current plan is that the king of trains is trying to
Mhm.
turn people into trains, yes?
Yep, basically.
All right. Good to know what we're working with. We do have some trains here.
What did you do?
What was that?
I was giving Vanessa a roll to remember something, and she absolutely does.
Fun.
So, yeah. Okay, that's what we're going with. Got it. If you want any trains that aren't just trains, again, we have someone on call that can make some horrific train robot, but I don't know where your funky dragon plays into this, so...
No, wait, we could probably make like a train dragon or something. 2, I just remembered something. Someone actually mentioned Bingo Blip in an episode. I think his name was like Fitz or something. Fritz, yeah, that's it. Basically, I think they're like a part of like a group or whatever, and maybe we can like invite him and like maybe some other people over to like participate, and they could be like kidnapped and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there's another motive besides the train king just wanting to turn people into trains and whatnot. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. This time it's personal. Yeah, and I think it'll definitely be fine if it's just like, oh, like they're playing along and stuff. So I think we could definitely do this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay.
Well, I don't mind there being a train dragon, but I do want there to be a. Listen, I'm very set on
Yeah.
on a fairy tale
No.
dragon.
Yeah. We're definitely getting a dragon in there. Listen, my epithet's stuck on it, so like until it happens, it's not. I'm stuck on that for now. But
Mhm.
here's an idea. What if the reason why there's a dragon is I don't know, train dude captured it and is trying to use it to power his trains? Fucking, I don't know.
Oh, and it could be instead of that the dragon is like an enemy, it's more like it's something that's needed to progress the plot.
The train dragon?
Yeah, it's like
Or the regular dragon?
The regular dragon? I didn't realize we were bringing in a train dragon.
Wait, I'm confused.
I think they're saying that the fairy tale dragon is a dragon generator.
I see.
That
I'll need to write
makes
that down.
little train dragons. I like where you're going.
Well, not.
Yeah, and
well,
like
I'm not
it could be
sure
like a
I do.
commentary on
All right. Okay, guys. Here's what I was thinking, right? We have the dragon. We have the Train King. Two wholly separate entities. Train King kidnapped the dragon. Dragon is like, I don't know, being captured and like forced to use its dragon powers or whatever to power something, and they're using the power to fucking run their trains. Or something. I don't fucking know.
So, like, there's a fairy tale dragon, and they got it captured. Okay. Where does the train... So, wait, no. There's the trains, and there's a... Pyrite's, like, processing this in his brain really slowly.
Dragons breathe like whatever, something or other, right? So, like, you could use that for fuel, probably.
Yeah. Oh, it could definitely be like a commentary on like the horrors of capitalism, because like in order to keep up with the transportation industry, they have to resort to a method that's unethical. It's perfect.
Yeah, sure, the dangers of capitalism. He just, like, fucking toasts off.
Girl, I like you.
Yeah. Nice. I like you too, big guy.
You see,
so-
for a second, something that might look a little bit, a tiny bit like a smile come on his face.
I shall write this down.
So we got like the people kidnapped. We got the that we're gonna call. We got like the the dragon that is being made, and then we got like the Train King, which I assume is going to be the robot stuff. So what's gonna like glue everything together? You know?
Spider guy said that there was like a snowfield, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe like there's some like dragon thing happening there. I don't know, we could probably find something or make some shit here.
Yeah. This could definitely make like a good home base for Train King, and then the snowfield could be like where they show up. You know?
We must know our battlefield well.
Yeah, actually, speaking of that, maybe we should probably go and, like, check out the place before we make any more
Oh yes.
suggestions.
We probably should actually.
Oh yeah.
We need to look at the setting before we can decide the story.
Yeah.
And I will state, as you're doing that, Spider's gonna walk on over here. Hey, Pyrite. Pyrite just looks over to him. Yeah, what's up? Are you like joining them? I thought they were just going to be placing you in some place and you'd be standing there till tomorrow.
We could make
I get
a dragon god. Or Pyrite
I mean,
is
if he
the
wants
Train
to
King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right
Yeah,
then. Good luck
we
with
could, like,
that.
boost-
He sort of yeah.
We could like boost them with upgrades and stuff, or like the robotic stuff you were talking about.
Yeah, sure. Sort of pats Pyrite on the back. You go get him, Tiger. Oh boy. This is not the direction I was expecting. You're actually working with the man. All right.
I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with them.
Nah, he seems like a good guy. His
Oh, yeah.
blood is red, just like ours.
DBA episode 130. Pyrite becomes part of the party and is not insulted for existing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, should mention, if you want to use that shack up there, it is unlocked. You can go inside.
Oh,
I
let's
do
check out the
like a good
shack.
shack.
Yeah. Maybe
Sure,
I don't-
Jack.
Maybe we could have like this area be like the train town that's in front of the train castle or something, and then we have the actual castle in the field. You know?
Yeah.
Also, this box looks special. Is there anything in it, or is it just a different type of wood?
Just a different type of wood.
Damn, dude.
Soviet looks at the shack.
Grandmother, what is in the house just like this?
But yeah, the entrance is around where Piper is. And what I'll do, we'll do the fancy effect because Roll20 had a wonderful asset I felt like using.
Oh.
Asset.
Oh.
So
Good.
we just got this.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh. Ooh, maybe
Piper.
like
Piper's gonna
That's the
float
perfect
down.
dungeon.
It will take cleaning, but it will do.
I like this.
Yeah, who says it needs cleaning? This is like the perfect dungeon for like the Train King or maybe like the dragon kidnapping place.
Duh. This will make good for fighting. We have cover. We have items.
He goes and he's going to search through the boxes to look for items for the people to use.
Give
for
me a
the
roll.
Players to use. All right.
Cover items? That don't sound stage legal.
There's a gun in there.
Ah, shit, I have one of
Gross.
those.
Received one of these for 7th birthday. Good times.
I'm also gonna roll to see if I can find anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any money lying
he's
around?
He's going to place the gun back into the boxes to be an item that can be taken by the party tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. As for Piper, you get an empty bottle of alcohol. What kind? It's up to you.
Hmm,
Hold on.
I don't see any use for this.
Here, hold on. Soviet grabs the bottle from her, licks the lid.
1937.
Hands it back to her.
I'm gonna use this on the bottle. Hold on. Hold on, I need to scroll up.
Mm-hmm.
He's licked it. It's not going near her.
I see. That's fun. Alright. Cool. Feel free to keep doing whatever it is that you want to do.
Yeah.
Does Daz
Sorry.
find any money just lying around? Oh
No,
no money.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Vanessa climbs to the top, searches the barrels.
What
I'll
is
roll
down
again.
here?
20.
More guns.
Okay,
Vanessa finds more guns. All right.
so whatever fight's gonna be here. All right, so whatever fight's gonna be in here is gonna be pretty intense. Got it. Slides down.
Maybe like this place could be like, I don't know, where like revolutionaries are stationed and everything, you know, that don't appreciate the Train King and everything.
Ooh.
Yes,
What?
I
Pyrite is leader of revolution.
What?
Trains, bad guy trains. Bust in and have combat here.
I was thinking Pyrite might be the Train King though.
I was also considering that. But also,
He is
Yeah,
not.
same
He
here.
does not seem evil though. He seems good guy.
well, hold on.
I mean, yeah, he strikes me as the handsome, charismatic, like revolutionary leader type. I don't know.
His face is exactly what it is in his icon right now.
Hold on, let me just
It's
try
like-
something.
Plus,
It's
leave it
like-
to
It's like the gag
Sorry.
of the guy sitting at the desk,
No.
and then directly behind him is a picture of him with the exact same face.
So you were trying to give Pyrite train powers, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No.
You know,
Well,
I shall try
now
again
I'm
later.
thinking now I'm thinking he's the perfect revolutionary. Like, I don't know, he has an anti-train energy coming off of him.
Wait, I thought I was the train king.
You are.
Well,
Wait,
we're still
you're-
figuring it out.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're still figuring it out.
What if you're both?
Oh, he's-
Oh my god, a double agent?
That is-
twist.
That's the plot twist. Because he's gathering up like revolutionaries and whatnot to get rid of them.
To make them
Ooh.
into first wave of trains.
Yeah, I like that.
Piper,
I'm down.
Piper floats above this box up next to like Robin. All right. So now here's the thing, because if they're going to be starting in the train yard down there, she sort of waves her hand over there. They probably shouldn't fight the final boss properly here. However, if they were to fight the revolutionaries in here and Pyrite, and then when they come to the final boss, the Train King, who is also Pyrite, we might be able to do something with that. And they storm the castle, and he's like disguised.
Yeah, I was
It's just
I was thinking maybe
It's a
something
pirate
more
with a
along the
mustache.
lines of they meet like Pyrite, the leader of the revolutionary, in here and everything, and basically like he leads them like into the castle, and then they get to the throne room, and he's like, "Psych! It's been an ambush this whole time," basically, you know.
Yeah. I'm liking that idea. This whole train conspiracy.
and instead of like, you know, a typical like story about like fighting through the castle, the story is that they're trying to get out of the castle, you know?
I must write this down.
Yeah, it's like subverting expectations and everything.
Yeah, and maybe like the thing could start with like how I brought up that maybe we could like quote unquote kidnap some people in order to get the party to come here, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
revolution could be like, "Yo, I know where to find these people. I know where the Train King is hiding them," and he's just like, "Hey, I know where he's hiding them because I'm the Train King, bitch." And so, you know, it all works out.
Yeah. Okay. So we're feeling like I mean, I'm kind of like leading the charge right here in terms of story. Does anybody really have any objections or anything to this?
Can Pyrite remember lines?
Oh no, this is great.
He can improv, it's fine.
I mean, like, what kind of lines? Like parallel?
Yeah, he can improv it.
Yeah.
We just need to... Pyrite, you're good at doing your job, right?
Huh? I mean, if my job is beating the shit out of people, then yeah.
He's gonna be the perfect Train King, guys.
Yeah,
the perfect
it's gonna be
revolutionary.
great. There's no way the party will be able to tell.
Yeah. Plan is flawless. Let us go to field to survey area.
All right.
Yeah, Pirate just
Yeah.
sort of waltzes out here.
Okay, so are we having them escape the castle, or... Hold on.
I feel like that's definitely an idea, but it doesn't have to be 100%.
That's fair. I'm just wondering
Yeah.
where they would go from inside the castle outward.
We can.
Oh.
I mean, this is a construction site. I bet they can
I mean,
figure out
yeah,
stuff.
Spider said we can just build shit wherever, so... Maybe once we're done looking at this snow place, I don't know, we could start mapping something out.
I see.
If it's
Yeah.
kind of like what I was doing before when the last time with the placeholder shit. I mean, I don't think I'll have, like, god powers again, but, like, I don't know, we can just throw shit down.
Don't worry, I have that part covered.
Hey, Roshi there?
Well, I'm here.
Rush.
Oh, Daz is asleep.
What,
Hey,
what's
buddy,
up?
we're
What?
moving.
Oh, we're moving. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
We'll
Wait a
get
minute.
you a
Before
place to sleep later on, and it will...
before we go, let me just check just to make sure, because people who build warehouses are tricky like this. Is this like a torch or is this like a light?
Let me take a look here real quick. That is a torch.
The torch is a kind of
Well,
light.
he's gonna pull the torch a little bit to see if it's a weird like lever for a secret room, perhaps.
Now, Daz, there's nothing there now, but there could be if you guys want there to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would be
Let's
a
do some
perfect
surveying
secret
first.
room. This is a perfect secret room opportunity right there.
Okay, we'll keep that in mind, definitely.
On the out...
Alright.
What were you gonna say?
I was just saying alright.
Alright.
Fair. I was gonna say on the outside, Piper is just thinking, well, so if this... I need to think about this not just in terms of a story. If this is a session that people will be going through, do we need to think of achievements?
Yeah, I don't know. If you want to give people shit for doing shit, then sure.
I see.
I don't know. But
I don't know. I guess the first achievement we could think of is like, say any of us are really cool for making the session. Praise us for making it. You know.
I like that.
Alright,
I
I'm
mean,
down for
praise is
that.
cool.
They'll gain...
all right.
She writes it down. They'll gain +1 companionship.
Alright.
So, let's bring you guys to the next map.
Yeah.
Here you
Ooh.
go.
This is a little chilly.
I mean, yeah, it is snow.
Robin
I forgot I'm
is...
camera. I have to actually find us.
I'll
This
ship
is
it.
summer weather.
Just for a little bit of flavor, you guys see Robin pull out this little sun figurine and kind of insert it into like this metal box of some sorts as it like warms up just a little bit as he's kind of like rubbing his hands in it. Okay.
Piper is floating around.
I'm gonna
fine.
I'm gonna be surveying the area. Vanessa's just looking around. It's a winter wonderland. And they live in like and I bet she lives in like a warmer place, so it's just so much snow, yo! Like always, she's been pretty excited. I'm just gonna move her up here.
This is
Austin,
like
what
when we
does-
had a snowball fight. What were you saying?
What does this say, Austin?
Oh,
what
that's a
is this?
good question. That's a
right.
language you do not know.
Now,
Russian.
Russian.
does it look like a language we could potentially know?
I mean, very potentially.
Alright, cool. I understand this language.
All right. I'm gonna say that's starting to come into effect, but
All right.
you don't quite get it yet. Some of the symbols are shimmering, but you know.
That's
Hey,
fair.
Austin.
Yeah.
So which one of these is the one I asked you to place?
This center one.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
The big rock.
Yeah.
So like, is there anything here? Is it just snow?
I mean,
There
there's
could be
a
something
rock.
here.
It's
Wait
got
a
some
fucking second,
funky
wait.
letters.
Wait. Yo, wait a minute, yo!
What? It's a
Dumb
rock.
Yeah, I think I recognize this rock somewhere. It's
Bro, what?
Yeah, there's-
It's a rock.
This certainly is a rock.
Or
it's a
no,
rock.
no, it's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Is that it? Oh, sorry, I'm being mean.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just I don't know. My sister was showing me pictures of this like old place called the Pangaic Union, which was formerly south of the Soviet Union, and this rock was a place of like a major like battlefield or something. And during like that, during the time, like it happened a little after the Soviet Union collapsed. But yeah, this was like a place of like a huge battle, and I remember my sister giving me a bunch of history lessons about it.
If it's so important, then why aren't there any like security people here?
I mean, I don't know. Like it happened very recently, and like
Well, I mean, if anything, I
I
feel
think
like
it's-
there'd be more people there then.
I don't know. Like according to what my sister told me, it's like it's not the most well-known history, but she told me that it's important stuff to know, even if it's not the most well-known.
Whatever.
Piper is writing this down
Yeah.
on another page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's some really interesting stuff. I don't want to hold you guys down with some boring history lessons, although we can talk if you want.
I feel like I remember this from history class.
I mean, I guess if you know so much about the Soviet Union, like, yeah, it's supposed to be similar.
I'm wondering if there's anything under the rock. Is it just a rock? Or is this just
think it's just-
because the things happened around the rock?
It's because things happened around the rock. Apparently, this squad known as the Cobra Snakes, or no, the Coral Snakes, they had like
Cobra Kai.
it was like a 5 against. Yeah. The Coral Snakes just like won like a major victory here or something, and it was like super unlikely. It was like 5 against 100. But
You look over. Soviet has taken his hat off and is standing looking at it wistfully for a moment.
I see.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we should get back to work.
We should get back to work.
yeah,
Now, I do have to ask, my epithet really does take it out of me, so I'm wondering, does anyone have any way of healing because I am hurt.
I have
Okay.
one way, but it is not happy way.
What does that
Okay.
mean?
Hey. Okay. I got an idea. Hey, blood guy, you mind if I make
Huh?
a little thing out of your essence and whatnot?
I mean, I guess this isn't gonna like steal it from me, right?
Nah, you still have your things. Don't worry about it.
All right, whatever.
Mm-hmm. As he kind of like takes out a hand, as like this reddish energy comes off of Pyrite and Austin, what do you think it turns into?
What it would turn into would be a
Blood!
well, yeah, but it would be basically a crystal heart, surrounding it every now and again.
It's a
Fucking-
blood clot.
Well, every now and again, basically little like orbs of blood would manifest around it, attach itself to the crystal and harden on top of it.
With orbs of blood around it. Alright, I have not seen something like this before. Epithets are weird. And that's just like general blood-ish powers, right? Blood
Yeah,
adjacent powers.
yeah. It's about blood and blood clots and shit.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. I can only really use this during when I'm like in a little bit of like a adrenaline fueled situation, and like, you know, actions of helping others are considered by some to be like badass and everything. So I don't really think it would work in this situation. But I did just get blood powers. So I'm gonna just shove it in here, and I could, I don't know, kickstart your healing system of your body and everything. I'll like give you passive, like fast healing or something. So what Robin is gonna do, he's gonna put the blood heart into the bitch, specifically the sword part, and I'm not gonna write it out, but essentially the added effect of this is to basically, like I said, like kickstart the regenerative process of the human body to like just speed up like natural regeneration.
Yeah,
Which
no, I get you.
in mechanics would be like one fast healing.
Yeah.
And he's also going to put the essence of badassery into it as well, so he doesn't actually damage Piper.
All right.
Essence of badassery. One
This is
fast
very
healing,
complicated.
no damage to allies. I'll, you know.
Yeah. All right. Let me tell you, you're really lucky that you specified
Yep.
the badassery, because Pyrite has this funky thing where his blood is just kind of fucked for anyone else. So yeah, you do that, and for now, I'll say Piper. It's definitely a 1 fast healing, and for now she can heal for 2.
All right.
Yeah.
She feels a little better. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. I wasn't really expecting you to do that with a sword.
It's weird. It's also not a sword. I can also turn it into a gun.
Oh, that's fun.
And I think there's some like other modes to it as well that I just haven't really figured out all the nooks and crannies for it yet. It's a little weird. But yeah, it's reliable. Kinda stole it from one of my family members, but that's besides the point.
Soviet is looking up at Robin and he goes,
Do you like to try that with me?
Sure, I can like, I mean, do you want me to stab you? Do you want me to make an essence out of your epithet or something?
Make essence. Yes,
yeah,
that's
sure.
one.
Yeah, well, why not? Similar to Pyrites and everything, it'd be a little bit more like professional, and like he'd hold out a hand and Soviet would put his hand over his, as I would assume this red and yellow just basic goo energy just goes into his hand as it begins to form into...
you get an AK-47 that is red and gold. The handle is molded like a hammer, and it has a bayonet that's a sickle.
Oh, okay. I guess I have this now. Cool. I don't think it's
Whenever-
actually going to work as a weapon because I really haven't gotten an essence that just turned into a weapon before. I'll figure it out.
I tend to be very confrontational.
Yeah, cool. And I'll just ask, what are Soviets? What Soviets just like general powers and everything that would be
his general
represented in this?
His general powers are his powers are divided into like 2 categories. He has powers that are like of equal distribution, and he has powers that kind of just take over the map. This would be this would be the distribution one. Like I would imagine that it doesn't do much damage, but it does like splash damage to everyone on the opposing team.
Distribution of damage, damage and effects. All right, no, I can work with that. Distribution of damage and effects. All right, Soviet Union. All right, I don't really know. Maybe I could give this to Daz over there, and he could. I don't know. We could all work on things together. That could be a change. I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll think of some kind of thing.
So while this is going on, what are you doing, Vanessa? Kakapo, we cannot hear you if you are talking.
Kakapo. Kakapo.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, one of those things. Vanessa's just looking at the sign and just kind of looks back. Hey, Soviet, do you think you could read this? Since we're in Russia, this might just be Russian. I don't know.
I can give it a try.
Yeah, because I don't think you've read it yet. So.
Yeah.
Is it in Russian?
So Soviet, that's the thing. It's not. If anything, there are maybe sparse hints of it being a very archaic form of Russian, but it is not something you can translate. The most you can get is like a the somewhere.
I wish Babushka was here.
And I
She
will
could
say
read
that while you guys are here, just in general, you'd be able to see in the distance past these rocks. There is a huge ass fucking mountain.
Oh. That's a sight to see. The storm kind of cleared up.
I give it 6 out of 10.
I don't see mountains very often from where I'm from and everything, so it's a nice sight.
It's really perfect.
Also, Piper, before you go.
Yes?
You were trying to understand that language and everything or something, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna give this to you. Feel free to throw it into an ability of yours that can, possibly help you with it. With like, I don't know, remembering what it could be in the future. It's like history and stuff. Maybe it'll help.
Alright.
Yes, I need lots of knowledge.
I don't spell right, okay?
No, you're good.
Don't worry,
You're
neither do I.
good.
Yeah.
She'll just put that into her own book. As for abilities, I'll probably just put it onto New Rule.
And
So,
it will only really last for a little bit. So, like once you start using it, it'll only last for a little bit. So, just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
actually, we should probably start thinking of how to use this in the episode and all that, because that's what we're here for, yeah?
Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I was going to just ask. Do you think we should make use of the snowfield, the train yard, and also the mountain?
Ooh.
Dragons.
I will say the mountain is very far away, but it is very big, so you can see it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other mountains?
I mean, yeah, sure. Not as big, but there are probably mountains around. Yeah.
I know it's really far away, but I kind of want to go to that mountain.
I could move it closer. Or us closer to it.
Oh no.
Maybe we'll do that later after we actually start building stuff, Maybe we'll have our own little adventure after we're done prepping everything.
I was thinking, like, maybe we could, maybe instead of, them instantly being invited to the revolution, they come here, and then they have to, and then they like meet up with the train people first, and they like know their deal. Like they're by like a semi-historic, or like a historic site, that barely anyone knows about. Maybe like that's bad, and then the party could be like, oh no, that's bad, and the train people run away. And then Train King, as the revolutionary leader, comes out and is just like, hey, come to my fort. And that can be where the episode starts, maybe. And just... Does that sound good? Sorry if I'm rambling or anything, but...
Well... Wait. Hold on. The revolutionary leader would take them to their... to his fort? Hold on.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But then...
We don't have to go with it.
Well, I mean, no, that's, and then they... Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out if we're going... Which order we're going for, if we're going with... Okay, so... Basically, she's gonna just start, trying to, like, explain, like, a layout of, like, okay, they come here, maybe they fight some, like, Train King's minions or whatever, then they meet the revolutionaries who take them back to their base, and then they meet that guy, the revolutionary leader, who's then, like, you know, we need to take down the Train King, and so they go on a little, like, mini-quest to go take down the Train King. They end up near the fort, or near the, like, castle or whatever, and then the Train King has managed to take over the dragon or whatever, and they have to fight the dragon and besiege a castle, mayhaps.
Remember, I can build the walls and make a big castle.
I can also help with that.
Yeah.
But
All right.
I can't do any of that, but I'm gonna help.
does that sound like a good, like, plan or story to you guys? I don't want to just take this all to myself, and I do want to, you know, help.
I mean, it sounds like you guys got a plan going on, so I don't know. Should probably work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And like the reason they're here is because of the kidnapped friend. Yeah. It's all coming together. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
All right.
All right.
I don't even think we need to alter this place. Maybe we could just ask for some train robots, and yeah. Other than that,
Yeah, do we, like, want to make that castle somewhere, like, a little away from here?
I think we should probably make make it a little bit away from here. If what Vanessa said is true, then this would probably not be the place to make it, but we could certainly turn it into another battlefield.
Got it.
All right.
So, if you guys want to start heading over to do something like that, you can. If there's anything else you want to go for here, before we do anything else, feel free.
I'm gonna give reading the letters one more
Yep.
try,
Okay.
and I'll use the funny essence.
Yeah. Funny essence.
oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
history.
A bippy. That's a 4.
Oh, anyone willing to help her out?
Let me
I can
Well-
help.
Actually, Vanessa. Actually, I have an ability that could really help. Vanessa's just gonna walk up again. You know, my epithet is Gumshoe, which allows me to be really, really smart. So, I mean, I could probably, like, assist you in a way. Supreme deduction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
and she's, like, reading it and, like, noticing, like, certain ticks and, like, maybe, like,
Yeah.
handing off this information to Piper, who's, like, using her history powers to, like, also know. It's like,
Okay.
this is, like, kind of, like, boosting her and stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
cause, like, you know, you said earlier that some of the letters are, like, starting to make sense to her, so, like, she'd be pointing out
Yeah.
some of them, and Vanessa would be pointing out others.
One last thing before this, then. I need to ask. So, Morgan, yeah?
Duh.
Who is Soviet Union's comrade for this session?
That's a good question.
Oh damn.
Oh.
Anyone who thinks they could, anyone who
what's-
thinks they could benefit from it, I'll be gladly give it to.
I mean,
I'll-
what
What
does
does
it
your
do?
comradeship do?
Here, you got it?
Mhm.
Yeah, you got it.
Advantage to any rolls involving Soviet, can pass through the Iron Curtain, have a decrease in cold damage, can pay 1 stamina to frozen north tiles. As a
If we're talking-
support,
Maybe we could give it to Piper and possibly she could get advantage.
what specifically if she does something to Soviet?
Yeah, involving Soviet.
Mhm. I mean, if we're talking in universe, like relationships we've had so far, like Robin and Vanessa are like my first two because like Robin and Soviet were like talking about his weapon and stuff, and Vanessa was like down with capitalism, and she was like, "Oh
Yeah.
yes, comrade." So
Yes, comrade.
yeah, your choice, dude.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not in combat. I actually get 2 stamina back because I've used this twice.
If we're just going by that, you would probably go with Vanessa. But
Sure.
really, the smart thing to do would be to go with fucking Daz for hopefully creating more things.
Yeah.
So
Whatever you wanna
you
do,
guys
man.
want to do.
Yeah. Oh, also, I do want to just say, Austin, this is just in case
Yeah.
this would help me. This is one of my passives.
She can do pretty much anything that isn't. Yeah. No, I just before anything else, I just want to know the Soviet thing.
Hey guys, what's it called when you like fucking? Well, like when you have money from like, or I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out because Daz's epithet can take valuable things and turn it into, you know, an appropriate amount of dollars, but I don't
Like a
know what
pawn
the
shop?
word for that is.
Like, and pawn them off.
Liquidation?
Pawning.
Liquidation?
No, it's not pawning. It's like denomination, sorta. It's like turning money into money in another, I guess, denomination.
Conversion.
I think Morgan said liquidation.
Yeah, liquidation would
Mm.
also apply.
Returning assets into
Also,
money.
I'll just roll this in case, I don't know, I get something that could possibly help. Probably won't. 20, alright.
All right. So if Morgan isn't gonna choose the comrade, either.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm going because of what was just said in the chat. I'm going with Daz.
Daz.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Considering Piper's thing you have with your passive, give me one more roll then.
Sure. A bippy.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
So it definitely takes you a bit. And I'm gonna say that before anything else, with the fast healing, you can regain another 3.
Alright,
Um,
nice.
So it definitely takes you a bit, but eventually with your epithet kicking in and Vanessa helping out, which by the way, the two of you can
Yeah.
get a companionship with each other.
Nice.
As can I'll say Daz and Soviet.
Also
Nice.
nice.
This for shit. So with all that going on, let me type this out because eventually it would become legible to you. This is I need to make sure I get this right, so give me a sec here.
Damn, bitch, you think what you pronounce.
How much companionship do Soviet and Daz get? Just one?
Just one.
Alright.
Plot twist: Daz says K for companionship.
You fucking idiot. You downright fool. You should have given me a 0.5 companionship. Now me and Soviet get 50.
You should have gone for the head.
Ooh. So like never mind.
Yeah, sorry. I just need to make sure I have this exactly written out here. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hold on.
I can't believe we're going to be finding like the biggest piece in Austin's plot right here in placeholder title.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's actually just a 1,000-year-old keep out sign. No solicitors.
This is rock.
I accidentally clicked on the wrong. Sorry.
Yeah. All right. I will ask, is Piper reading this aloud or to herself?
I imagine she's. I imagine once she has it down, she'd read it aloud.
Okay, cool.
Because she's
cool.
writing it in a book, as they
So-
like translate it.
So let me just post this. Forward ahead lies one of the linchpins. This one, harbinger of the winter, the cold, and endings. Those who know what this means, continue. Those who do not, you shall be forced out. And as one may have expected, upon reading that shit, there's some rumblies. There's some rumblies and some tumblies in the rocks.
Rumble tumble.
From that happening, Soviet Daz and Robin, you can just see rocks crumbling, and as a shadow forms, you step back a few paces as from these rocks comes a lad.
A boy?
Comes a lad indeed, crashing down to the fucking ground.
That's a small boulder the size of a large boulder I've ever seen one.
Hey,
Yeah, you know.
hey, buddy, you want to join in the episode creation?
Yeah.
It looks over to you, Daz. It may not have a mouth, but it is screaming at you.
Huh. I see.
So,
That was not a no.
So maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. That's my bad.
You know, we can just do this funky thing.
Oh,
Strange
okay.
golem.
Uh,
Reminds me
having
of
a
one
combat.
weird dragon.
Hey Rob, take a quick zoom into the icon, Rob.
my icon?
Lines.
No,
There's
the
lines.
golem's icon. There's lines, yeah.
Fuck. There is lines. Okay, but they aren't the black lines. They're just
They
weird
aren't.
clear lines, and they're going up and down. All right. Okay. But the black lines are on the golem.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right.
This
okay.
is,
We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this.
Ooh, he gets like 2 turns. Oh, that's dangerous. Hey guys, not to pressure you or anything, but if you guys, give me money, we can really get that dragon working, like, really quick, you know?
I
Give me
see.
money, give me money, give me money.
Okay.
I have idea,
Let
but
me-
it will require stretching of rules.
Because if I do this,
Also, if
Look,
anybody wants
so-
any essences, let me know now, and I can drop one off for you.
I can. Let me just do
that
this,
might
'cause
help
I
me
like
out.
how this is
I don't
working.
know.
Here's my list. You see like a pop-up screen appear in front of your face. I need it re-rolled at 1d26.
All right. So Soviet, you're up. I should point this out, by the way, really quickly. Hold up, because Funky Lad does have a certain thing. Let me we got one of these. Okay, hold on. Is that not how it's gonna be? Is this what I need to do? No. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe it's this. Hold on, let me just put it on a fucking space, and then go makey square. We got a funky thing with this guy. Let me post this passive. Where is he? There he is. Boom! Chilling aura. Strange Golem is constantly emanating a 10-foot aura of cold that causes enemies inside of it to take 1 damage at the start of their turns. Soviet doesn't have to worry about this because he has cold resistance via his passive.
This is why I
Yes,
needed
also
this.
probably doesn't
This is
need
why I
yellow.
needed this. Along with this, their movement speed is decreased by X while inside, with X being the amount of turns they have started in the area consecutively.
Oh, that's fun.
Interesting.
Start in aura consecutively.
So, may I start?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty then.
Oh, and I'll remind you, you can spend a free action on your turn to give me any amount of stamina. You can exchange 1 stamina for $10, or any amount of money. You can exchange 1 stamina for $10 to give to me, and 1 max stamina for $100.
Jeez. I don't. Soviet doesn't have too much stamina, so.
Again, money exists.
Before Yeah. Before I'm anything, can I get a start of combat thing out of the way?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So her passive gum galore. She's like, all right. You see her like kneel down to like her shoes, which you notice are very very large and like almost have like features like of like a gumball machine. She like turns a knob on the side and 3 pieces of gum pop out.
Oh, I get it.
Punchy fruit punch, mystery flavor, and teleporting tangerine.
Yeah. So I have those 3 flavors now. I can use those to augment me. If you guys need them, I can give them to you. But yeah. So.
Alrighty then.
So yeah. So you can go.
All right, I'm going to move down, squeeze between these 2 fine gentlemen. So that's 1, 2.5, 3, 4.5. Would you say that rock to my left is within 3 spaces?
You mean this one?
Yes.
Just out of it.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty then, I will just go ahead and. Alright, I'm actually gonna hold my action to help out with anyone else.
Gotcha.
'Cause I have something else I want to do, but I can't do it right now, so I'm
Gotcha,
going to hold
gotcha.
my action.
Robin.
I'm in a similar situation right now that I don't want my turn to take 10 years, so I'm holding my turn until after Piper.
All right.
Piper.
Sure, Piper.
Heal for 1, of course, but
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
would also like to hold my turn.
well, no. See, here's the thing. First turn of combat, my passive activates. Well, my first turn in combat. So basically, I can start doing. I can just start doing like narration stuff. And hold on. Let's go with. Hold on, let's see. Does this have the... Yeah, here it is. New act activation. Yeah, basically, I think we enter the first act automatically. Oh, no, I have to roll for it. To try and turn the act on. But I get to pick 2 things, and I get to try and activate one of them. So, I am going to try and do that. There have been no failures. We are going to go with, where's the fucking... Oh, yeah, this'll do. Fuck.
Yeah, no, unfortunately you go for that and not quite.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just take that cost. Oh, and I should take... I should actually have taken 1 damage, right? Because of the cold.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because this is an aura that, like, doesn't necessarily affect the ground, right?
Yeah, no, it's an aura.
Alright, cool. Well, in that case... Well, we don't know what we're up against here. However, should I deal with this cold?
Oh, sorry.
Guys?
I mean, if you want.
Alright.
What was that again?
I'm just asking if I should deal with the cold aura.
That'd be cool. Haha, cool. But yeah, I don't have that much stamina, so I mean, it'd be really helpful.
Alright, I'm gonna use this then. Bippy. So,
alright.
basically, this puts a decently powerful buff or debuff onto a thing. The enemies can roll to dispel. I can only use it on someone who's directly affected me this combat, which he has, because of the aura.
Yeah.
And it's basically once per combat per person.
Okay. Got it. For now, the cold aura will be gone then.
Yeah, it's just a temporary thing you can roll to resist.
Yep.
As usual. But yeah, no, as someone with low stamina, don't want to be in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is my turn.
All right, Robin. Your movement is now back to normal.
Shit, and I didn't take that one. Fast healing. I'm still setting up my essences and my abilities and everything. Fuck. Hey, Daz, you're. I'm gonna hold my turn till after Daz.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
boy.
It just takes a little bit to set up.
Daz.
All right, cool. should I just pull the trigger on making this? Does anyone else want to pay me money? Anyone in particular?
I think it would be worth
Is it a
waiting
free
at least.
action or anything? I'll give you a max stam, but it's not
Oh,
technically my turn,
shit.
so...
Well, I mean,
uh,
it was.
you
It's a
rule
free
that?
action.
Yeah. 10... I'll give you 1 max stam. Sure, it's pretty damn close, isn't it?
Alright, cool. It takes me a main action to start making it, so let's just, start making it. Because I would use my talent, but I feel like this isn't the place. I'll wait for Piper to stop posting her stuff.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure that people know that this is what I was picking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So Daz is using his main action to just start making the dragons or whatever. He doesn't need to roll for this. He's just making it. And at the start of his next turn, they are created. And you know what? He's spending $500 from the total so that he can keep it, and so the other $600 goes towards the quality of the thing. Which currently what I have going on is like this.
Gotcha.
And he's gonna move, like, let's say like here.
Don't forget to put Frozen North along that.
If you want.
Oh, I
you
have to
pay
spend
one
one
stamina.
stamina to
Yep.
do
Oh,
that.
sorry, that's right. My bad.
Not
That
feeling up to it right now.
Not really feeling it right now.
But yeah, that's just his turn for now.
All right. Robin, do you want to hold till after Strange Golem?
No, I don't.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Well, fuck, alright. I'm almost done. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to throw I'm not gonna write it out, I'm just gonna throw these 2 essences in this attack. And I should just be good. Yeah. I'm not expecting a huge amount of bonus from the stuff in the actual ability. But it's just a combination. Alright. So, Robin, looking at this thing, he's like, alright, don't know what this is entirely about. Okay. So I'm just gonna try and slash it. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah.
Alright. As he's going to use Deadly Robin technique number 27, the Super Mega Slash.
All right, you got the Super Mega Slash.
This will be dealing my basic attack damage, which I am just going to post right now.
Yep.
Because it currently has this, so I'm using the 1d3 exploding die for the damage.
All right.
1d3, come on.
All right,
Okay,
so
never mind
It's
then.
plus 3,
5.
yeah.
Yeah, and then 5, and I'll give you an extra 2 for the good roll. So yeah, that's 7.
And then, well, because it's a once per combat effect, because I'll post one of the upgrades that he got to the Edison Way, which allows him to add weird
all
action
effects
economy
and
stuff.
damage valued are
Yep.
doubled. Gotcha.
So it would be 14 then.
Okay, gotcha. I'll take another 7 out.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And with the cadence and Junebug essence and everything, just like fire effects is what I was going for. I'm not expecting a lot because he's not really in an emotional state right now. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I got you. You got some fire on him.
All right. I'm gonna. I can't walk across the ice, right?
The Frozen North. You can walk across Frozen North. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me check how Soviet shit is written. Okay, yeah, no, it with how it's written, it is meant to only impact enemies, so you're fine.
Okay. Well, you know what? He's gonna take a step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's just gonna stand there. You're like, okay. I certainly haven't fought a golem like this before, so this is certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is that Robin?
Yep, that's Robin.
Strange golem. First off, it's gonna make a roll to see if it can get any part of its aura back.
It's on
It's gonna have
fire.
minor. It doesn't have its aura, but it's gonna have minor control over like ice and winter shit, like the part of the passive that's stated.
Yeah.
So let's see. How do we want to
Wait,
start
hold
off
on.
here?
I would like to attempt something.
Okay.
Let me see if it succeeds first. Well, never mind then.
All right, pal. So let's see here. Now you guys all spread out. That's good. That's good. For you guys.
The way you're
I
saying
should
that, it
say.
doesn't sound good.
It's good for you guys.
Okay,
Considering that Robin is the only person that's actually attacked it so far, what it's going to be going for is it basically reels back, and you can see from where you guys are, basically this golem is held together by like, it's not like crystal like you might be expecting. It's like weird goo shit, right?
I got hit by the burning goo shit.
And with that, its arm just sort of stretches forward as a rock fist gets sent into Robin's face.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got it anytime. Don't worry about it.
Would you like me to attempt to protect, or?
I mean, if you want to go ahead, you're holding your action, right?
I'm holding my action, but my anytime is still open. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate it. If
All right.
anything, hopefully it'll attack me again on the next turn, and then I can.
No.
Use
Oh.
Ew, boy.
Soviet, I'm gonna say that you're gonna try and do that, but as you go for it, the curtain hits the fist and reverberates, which, at least for you, it's gonna deal some resonation damage to you via connection to your epithet, and you're gonna take another 2 on top of cost.
Now, Austin.
It
Hey,
feels weird.
sorry.
Yeah?
I know this is a 1, but
Yeah.
would I be able to use New Rule with the power of the Oz History Essence to try and buff that, as in the Iron Curtain never falls?
You can sure as hell try.
It never falls.
I will attempt. Oh, no, that's a 6.
I'm gonna say Soviet regain 1 stamina, but that's about all that's gonna do.
That's fair.
All right, I
Thank
have
you,
my
Tiny Girl.
anytime.
Whoops.
Bu-
That's okay. I'm good. Also, question, Austin.
Yes.
Is Pyrite considered part of our team? For
Yes.
season
For now, he's
Okay.
on your side.
All right, good. What do you mean for now? Is he gonna betray us?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can piss him off.
Well, he is a good guy.
So
No,
what are
I
you
can-
doing, Robin?
Sorry, go on.
Sorry. Okay, there we go. I don't like going first with Robin. All right, he's gonna use slide. Never mind.
No.
He doesn't. What this
I'm
was
gonna
going
say-
to do is that
yeah.
he was just gonna take the hit and like redistribute the damage, and he has a little bit of DR because he's a badass and he's taking it, but he kind of just takes the fucking hit.
Yeah, no, you unfortunately take the hit with an extra 1 damage. And with all of that, because as it hits the ground on Robin, it can produce a reverberating, like, snow wave, which will be launched towards Daz, dealing, I'll say, 4 damage to him.
You know, I don't like that. You know what? In that case, let me use my anytime. Those haven't been doing great so far. So listen. You know, technically Robin's within 4 space of me. I could stop this back from when the first punch happened, I think, if you'd let that happen.
You could go for it, but you're going against 2 nat 1 anytimes.
See, this helps me more than it damages, whatever. No touching the merchandise. All right,
Okay.
essentially.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why does that say 4? That's meant to be 6. Oh well. Essentially, right? It works sort of like the Dwayne thing, where they have to choose to not do it, or pay Daz equal to, or pay Daz money equal to 50 times the cost of the action that used it, or if it has no cost, the highest numeric value the action would have. If they don't have money, they can pay stamina as per his passive.
They'll just pay 9 stamina so that they can hit Robin.
Alright. Cool. Oh, it's 7 at maximum, so like...
Oh, well then 7.
I imagine... Yeah. So 7 times 50 gets that much. That's cool.
Mhm.
All right, so how much damage am I taking?
You're still
Still 10?
You're still taking the 10, yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Okay.
And how much am I taking?
You're taking 4 from the wave.
Ow! Fuck!
And this is gonna be very minor because the cold aura was negated. But it's going to attempt to use its bonus action by Vanessa to have the snow clamp in on her to deal however much damage it can. Vanessa, take 2.
Okay. Actually, can I supreme deduction to like tell he's doing it and to, like quickly
You can
get
try,
out of the way?
yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
My
roll
lord.
20.
Oh my god.
Nothing else bad happens, you just take the 2.
Okay.
This is cursed.
Yeah,
If anything, what happens is you get some snow in your socks and it's really uncomfy.
yeah. And then with its movement, it sees that Soviet's over here creating his own winter, so he's gonna take a step forward towards him.
Hello,
if you-
comrade. We are
I
from
don't-
the same country. We are friends, yes?
It looks down at you and it would smash you if it had another action. You do have your held action if you want to do something.
Suplex. I don't know if that's gonna work, but it's just the first thing coming to mind.
I don't think I can. He's counted as a person and not an object, right?
Yeah, in the case of he is a unit. He is someone that is a
He is the unit.
yeah, he is a unit. You can do
Absolute.
shit to him.
Alrighty then. Well then, I am going to just go ahead and try to defend myself.
Yeah, you smack him with a 5 damage bottle of how do you say it?
Zravli.
Zravli, yeah. You hit him with it. Smacky. Pyrite. Okay, so now first Vanessa was all goo-goo over a rock, and now we're fighting another one? Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to rock this fucker out of his fucking mind.
Rock, it is funny pun.
I should have really ignored the swearing.
So let's see. What's Pyrite gonna do? He's gonna start off with you know what? He saw that he used the fist. He's gonna try and bloodhouse his fist to the ground.
Also,
Oh my
Oh
lord,
my
Pyrite!
God.
just to say,
That's where rolls win.
if Pyrite is trying to attack the lines that Robin left behind with his sword and everything, because it was the once per combat effect, this would be dealing an additional 10 damage because it's rolling.
Well, here's
Yeah.
the thing. I'll give that to you considering Pyrite just crit.
I can repost
My
this
lord
just doing
Pyrite,
things.
your luck hasn't changed since Snow Brawl, has it? Let me see if he gets any prof upgrades. I wasn't expecting to use him in a combat. Yeah, Pyrite prof upgrades. Hold on, let's grab his crit theme.
Hey,
No, that's not me.
Okay. Because he does have one of these.
He's got one of these and one of those.
Alright, Pyrite. Alright, you motherfucker. Here we go. Let's increase volume on that a tad.
Wait, his...
Yeah, this is his crit theme. Oh my god, he did get a prof upgrade.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So this is an upgrade to his anytime hang 5. We got fucking gnarly. If Pyrite leads waves other than the one he is riding into his wave, he gets an extra +2 movement for each.
Nice. Also, what song
Gnarly.
is
No,
this?
that's.
This is the Super Macho Man fight theme from Punch Out
Yeah.
Week.
Ah.
If
So
you listen, you can hear the motif of the. You can hear the punch out motif.
yeah, but yeah, no, his fist is just stuck to the ground in the blood house right now.
In the blood house.
Yeah. So, you know, they take 1 damage at the start of their turns, and they break out. To break out, they must roll a check higher than Pyrite's initial roll, and the DC is reduced by 3 each round. Or each turn, rather. So his fist might be stuck there for a bit.
Ricky?
Pyrite's just gonna take a step forward. Vanessa?
Kakapo? We cannot hear
You can't hear you, Kakapo.
He's dead.
He's dead? No, there he is.
There you are. Hello.
Oh, I'm here again. Yeah, so this might screw with what you guys just set up, but question: is the arm like detached in any like?
It's not. I mean, there's in the sense of there's goo holding one rock to the other, but it's not like detached. It's just in the blood house, stuck to the ground right now.
Okay, so if I hit the golem with an unstoppable force, would the arm separate?
There's a chance.
All right. Well, first, hey Piper, you could use some sort of protection. You're looking pretty tuckered out. So she like puts like a piece of like red gum in her arm, like her hand, like closes it, opens it again. It's gone. Piper, you have a piece of fruit punch gum in your hand. On your turn, you can consume it. Well, don't swallow it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but you can like
Chew it.
chew
Yeah.
it. And I'll just send you what Punchy Fruit Punch does and
Yeah.
but thing. So that you'll be under that effect. She's like, okay, now that I got that covered.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna hit this thing with an unstoppable force.
Mhm.
Pumped up kicks.
All right. So channeling technique she killed a man with. Okay.
Guido, I assume.
I
Guido.
see.
Yeah.
Vanessa
yeah,
charges up her shoes with her epithet and kicks and injures an opponent, dealing 6 damage to them and sending them 5 spaces away. It's partially epithet. Very little can stop the target from moving, forcing the target to break through barriers, sending potential. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Are you kicking the golem or the bloodhouse specifically?
I'm kicking the golem.
Yeah.
Maybe I could just separate it from its arm.
Yeah, no, you do that. I'll make a little I'll make a rock here to represent its arm in the bloodhouse.
Yeah. Nice.
As you
Nice.
separate that arm. It still has another one, but you've separated that arm. And that is going to deal, along with the 6 damage, just an extra mega fuck considering its arm got ripped off. So we're just gonna we're just gonna do that much. That seems good.
All right, phase 2.
Okay. So it is the golem's turn. Well, it technically would be able to try this, so its arm is still gonna try to break out of the bloodhouse. What's that? Lower than a
saw
nat
that 20.
20? They can't.
Alright, so now it has to be a 17, alright.
Yeah. And so there's that. Golem, at this point, looks over to Vanessa and Pyrite like, you know. With its remaining hand, it's going to try and, using its bonus action, conjure up a blizzard that slams Pyrite and Vanessa into Soviet Union.
Oh boy.
Come on. I'll also give it a check to get its aura back. Ooh, let's see what its aura is looking
You
like.
are scum beneath.
Come beneath me! Alright. He didn't manage to get the blizzard off, but he's still gonna go for his follow-up. So, let's see here. Yeah, no, this would be able to hit both of them. So he's gonna use Cold Glare, sweeping across the area of Soviet, Pyrite, and Vanessa. That's good enough. So it will only be dealing 9 damage, but in the funky area, right, we'll make it a pure blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, gonna be dealing 9 damage and sending you guys flying back.
I'm gonna since my turn has passed, I'm gonna try to supreme deduction that again because 9 damage is a lot for Vanessa. She doesn't have that much stamina. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's gonna just try to see. She's gonna try to see like like how it's going to be, and maybe like grab Soviet or Pyrite if she can. But
I'll say
I
with a
assume not.
12, you're not able to grab them because they are a little away, but you can jump out of the area just fine.
Yeah, she's gonna be like,
Yep. Is Soviet doing anything, or is he just going to be taking... it would be reduced cold damage, so Soviet, I'll say you're taking 6 instead of 9, but...
Alright.
Not
much I can do, so...
Cool. Pyrite is going to try and hang 5 out of the way, using Roaring Riptide in the process.
Oh my god,
Pyrite, what are you on?
Question.
Yeah?
Since I technically took my turn later, does that mean that my anytime's reset?
Your anytime would refresh right now.
I
Well, not
know,
right now,
I
but
know,
on
I'm
your
just-
turn, rather.
On your
I'm
turn.
just
yeah.
being facetious.
Yeah, no, I get you. So what he's doing is he's just fucking numing over here, producing a blood puddle in the space that he did. I'm gonna have him pay Funky, let's say 3 max stamina. Why not? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, no, this works. So there's that shit there. And for those of you who don't know how Pyrite works, he can also get a blood-related follow-up action. Follow-up after the action. He does not regain max stamina spent until the end of the session. So blood-related follow-up action he is just going to use for Sickle Cell Sickle.
Oh my
Pyrite!
god!
Stop it!
Does he get another prof?
No, because this is just him scratching you.
Yeah, but this is a blood-related follow-up, though.
Oh, it is a blood. Alright, he gets another prof.
We grinded Pyrite.
We're grudging.
I'll tell you right now, I don't have any more prof upgrades written for him.
Yeah, but Austin,
better start writing.
if we get him all the prof, we can make him stronger for the battle tomorrow.
You sure can. What is this man's luck? I do not understand. It was like this in the Snow Brawl as well.
Watch tomorrow when he's an actual boss. He's just gonna roll ones.
Yeah.
Only ones.
Strange
Well,
Golem at that point is just gonna move back over here and like look forlongingly at its arm trapped in the bloodhouse. Soviet.
Okay. Here's an important question. Is that arm still a person, or is it considered an object now?
It would be considered an object. Well, the thing is, for now, it's kind of no. It would.
It's still part of him.
I'm attempting
And
to
he's
see
still
red
able
is
to
my
control
point.
What are you doing with seeing red? Hold on, let me.
I'm trying to turn his arm against him.
You could do that. You
All
can go for
right.
it. Especially considering the fact that Pyrite already has it in a blood red house.
blood
Speaking
red.
of which, Pyrite and Soviet Union can get one companionship for love of red right now.
Yes.
Let me just mark that off. I hope you're happy. That's Pyrite's very first companionship he's ever gotten with anyone.
Hell yeah!
So
Really?
I will treasure
I thought
this
the-
memory.
I thought Delaxby and Pyrite had at least one.
no, because
No, it's
we
not.
introduced companionship
Yeah.
after that point. So
Oh.
Yeah.
we
Pyrite
haven't
been
actually
played since then.
yeah, we haven't actually used them in a thing ever since then together. But point is, with this, yeah, you can turn red and produce his hammer and sickles. You can control those objects for one stamina. Doing so, yeah, okay. So you now have this shit. How exactly do you want to take control of it this time to hit Strange Golem?
I would like it's trapped in a blood house, right?
The arm, yes,
Okay. The one I control or the other one?
the one you control.
Okay. How much control does Pyrite have over that?
At this point, not the most. It's
Oh.
just kind of hard in blood. He could dispel it if he wanted to, but
All right.
yeah.
Could I leverage the arm to throw it at the strange golem, have Pyrite dispel it and splatter blood all over his eyes so he can't see?
Yeah, no, go for it. Just give another roll with the one stamina.
Okie dokie.
Oh, anyone able to help him?
No.
What is he
Nope,
doing right
that's
now?
fine.
Not as in any time.
Yeah.
What is he doing again?
Basically, he's using the hammer and sickle produced from seeing red to fling the bloodhouse arm towards the golem, having Pyrite dispel the bloodhouse so that the blood goes in its eyes and it has trouble seeing while also being hit by its arm.
I see. The thing is, I can't do anything that directly benefits my allies with this. No, I can't. Well,
I mean, since it's part of him. Could you trip him up and to make it more effective?
maybe hold on. Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do, is this, because I can't deal direct damage with this, but would I be able to use
One moment.
Would I be able to use Cosmic Adjustment to basically shift the snow beneath him, so that he headbutts the rock?
Yeah, you could.
Oh, Piper, no,
that's the-
Piper.
Oh my
No.
lord. Nothing else
Only
bad
Pyrite.
happens.
Only Pyrite is allowed to have rolls.
God, I'll say with how the Roll20's been fucking you, that too, the hammer and sickle don't manage to launch the Bloodhouse, but I'll say they do manage to scrape the strange golem for 4 damage.
All right, I can live with that.
Yep. Do you want to move, or do you want to stay there?
I'll move because if whoops, didn't mean to do that. Can I go through it now that it's an ally?
Go through
The rock.
The rock arm.
In this case, I'll say yes because it can't. Well, where are you going exactly?
I'm going to stand next to Pyrite.
Oh yeah, no, I'll let you get there. You're fine with that.
All right, 1, 2.5, 4. So that if it understandably tries to lash out at Pyrite, so it can help defend.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And that'll be my
Piper.
turn.
Yeah, all
Get
right.
your fast healing.
I will do that in just a second, but real quick, would you say that we have reached a second act yet, which is when the combat starts to really get going?
I'd say so, considering the golem is
Alright.
now acted.
All right, that's fair. Let me think about this then real quick. Second act. Yeah, but it's not close to complete. Yeah. All right. God, the second act is a real tough to look at. Yeah, alright. Oh, no, I know what. Okay, yeah, alright. So let me do my fast healing. And I have failed once.
Yep.
But, I don't get the bonuses because this is the first time that I'd be using
Yeah.
Act 2.
Mhm.
Alright. So I'm gonna try and activate Betrayal of Trust to, basically turn his own arm against him.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my god, Piper.
You got it. The Roll20's been screwing all of you. You got that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And then, cause you know, it even says here the hottest hells are reserved for the treacherous, you know. But like, you know,
Yeah.
we could make it hotter. So I'm gonna use Cosmic Adjustment to turn the weather into a desert heatwave.
Oh boy.
That's a double. That's
Oh,
a 20!
there it is. All right, let's grab this shit. Okay, yeah. So the area is effectively acting as a desert heat wave.
It's like in
All
Pokemon
right.
when you overwrite someone's blizzard with a fucking sandstorm.
Yeah. All right.
I will say that just doing that alone is gonna deal 5 damage to it. With
Nice.
that fucking 20.
All right. So that's definitely going to help. Wow, it is hot.
You think it is hot? I am wearing coat.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's really stupid. God, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid. I'm just gonna move back a few spaces and I'm just gonna throw an axe at it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got an axe. He's heat for 4.
That's my turn.
Cool. Hey, Daz. Rosh.
I'm muted. Sorry about that one. I'm gonna pose this again. So, this boy is finally made. Anyone who paid for it, which would be Robin, Soviet, and Piper, can spend 4 stamina, and as an unrolled movement action, just summon a little boy to help them out. That's essentially it. Daz is gonna summon his boy now.
Mm-hmm.
And for his main action,
Let me just grab a twig.
how am
I like
feeling
this. It's an origami dragon. That's cute.
Yo, I
It
like
fits in.
this. Hell yeah. Okay, let me just, yeah, that's cool. Hey, Soviet!
Duh.
I'm too tired to do anything right now, so make something up and do it yourself.
Yeah.
Essentially, Daz is like, I can't be bothered. You make an ability. You get to use it immediately when your turn rolls around.
So, wouldn't he roll advantage for that? Because it's
Oh, he
affecting
would.
Soviet?
You're
It would.
right.
I mean,
Yeah.
I doubt we're gonna get above a 16, but hey, doesn't hurt to try.
That's a 15. That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost a 20. But, yeah, essentially, what that means is without using a main action, you can just, it's used, and then you can, do whatever with it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing what we discussed, or?
I mean, yeah, you can do that. I mean, I was thinking, like, we could do that as, like, a dual tech, but if you want that to just be an ability that you can do.
All right, because I want an ability that, I want sharing the wealth, which allows me to distribute and improve buffs that are on me to my allies.
Okay.
Oh, alright. That's cool enough. That's the end of Daz's turn. I am just gonna assume Origami Dragon can't do anything yet because it's, not something he rolls for and it just sort of exists.
Yeah.
I
not
can't
not
control
quite
it,
yet.
by the way.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Is your name just Roche? Yeah, it's just Roche. Cool.
Roche.
You got it now.
He is
You
a
got it.
Roche.
Nice.
We have Roche, Henny, Bunger.
Robin.
Oh. Okay. Nope, that hurt. That definitely fucking hurt a little bit, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not bleeding from my face. No, I'm not.
You are okay, friend?
It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, I haven't taken a hit like that in a while. All right. Give me you're a tall guy. You're stable, right?
Duh. I support
Alright.
you, comrade.
Okay, I'm gonna climb on top of you, and oh god, Pyrite. Can I be moved to the front of Pyrite real quick?
Yeah. Let me.
All right.
What are you?
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Robin is going to jump onto the golem, and first off, using a bonus action with Give a Little Love, he's going to try. Okay, never mind.
Oh my
You
So
got
he
it.
misses.
You can get it. You can get it.
Okay, all that I was going for is, what are the passives and talents that have been revealed as of right now?
This is the only one, and it is the aura itself is currently inactive. It's just able to manipulate the snow ice shit.
I'll take away that snow ice manipulation shit for like its next turn because I rolled a 3 instead of the full round.
Yeah. All right.
And also because this is technically attacking with the sword as well, I'm gonna do the 1d3 exploding, and let's see if I actually get exploding. Oh? Holy
Oh my
fucking
god.
shit.
Oh hell
Alright.
yeah!
That's technically dealing 13 damage because it's 1 less damage.
Gotcha. You take another good fucking chunk out of this thing.
Alright, okay. And I'm assuming, like, the blade kind of explodes and he's still falling, and then as he's in the air and as he's falling down, he's going to just regular basic attack and try and just make a line that goes, like, all the way down the middle that's, easier to hit and everything.
Down the middle of the golem, you mean?
Yeah, down the middle of the golem.
Okay.
Boom,
Wait a
boom,
minute. Is
And-
Robin slightly... No. Okay.
No, he's just bleeding right now. He's just a little beat the shit. Why am I dropping my mouse? And, sorry, I just minimize, and then I will do the 1d3 exploding, because that can sometimes happen. 5.
Yeah, alright. So it's 4 damage, right?
Well, because I'm just regular basic attacking, this is
Ah.
still the 5.
Okay.
It's only
gotcha.
the -1 the last time because I was using Give a Little Love as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And what stamina cost would you say would be disabling the passive for a turn?
For a singular turn, I mean, the intention was for the round. I'll say that
Mhm.
in this case, it's a 3 cost.
And then I will distribute that because I can do it within an ally within 5 spaces. I'm giving that snow manipulation to Soviet.
Okay.
Because he said he was going to try and distribute buffs, and that could be, you know, maybe a buff.
Yeah, you know. Alright. So,
Yeah,
is it Robin?
yeah, that's Robin's turn. Holy shit. Okay, buddy.
Much like last time, the strange golem does not like the fact that you just did that. It's going to attempt to break its arm out of the bloodhouse.
The arm
Get.
is not on its side, though.
Oh, you're right. Well, it's still trying though. You know what? If that's the case, it will break out, and it's going to attempt to punch using it, but I mean, it doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it takes 9 damage. It then looks at its arm with disgust.
The sting of betrayal.
Yeah. At that point,
It cuts deep heart, comrade.
at that point, fucking, like, basically the goo on the side of the rock where the arm was torn off would sort of start trying to wrap around and constrict the arm, while with its own main action, it is going to, I could do that. No, he'd probably go for this. So he's gonna go for, funky, Snowfallen Fist with his other arm on Robin. Oh, alright. I'm gonna say, Robin, this will be dealing 7, much like the roll to you.
Alright,
and
you know what? I can,
Yep.
you know, I'm not a coward.
Do you need help?
You're not a coward. Yeah, you duck under it.
Well, no, I changed essentially what the ability does. I apologize. He takes the hit, but he can redistribute the damage back to him, and how effective that is probably based around the roll, I'd say. So, 17, how much would you say he can redistribute?
If that's the case and you have 2 DR, meaning there'd be 5, just take 1 damage, he'll take 4.
Alright. I have something else that I want to do real quick as well. It's not going to stop anything. However, I am going to use new rule to make it so that whenever he uses his basic attack, you remember when he had to pay 7 stamina to use it that last time? Yeah, he has to do that again to pay Daz.
Ooh.
Okay, so he has to pay Daz every time he uses his basic attack?
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah. That's
That
that's
sure is a
that's
working
something.
Rule, pay Daz. That's such a.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
why,
count
but it just
this
being
money
2
as
words.
from Piper. Thank
Thanks.
you
It's just
very
being
much.
2 words is really funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's going to, I mean, it would move, but it doesn't really have much of a place to go. So it's just gonna stay there. Pyrite. Oh, I should give it a roll to try and get its aura back. Hold on.
Oh, I also want to say, wouldn't the, because it did roll a, oh no, it rolled a 7, so would you be doing the wave as well?
Oh, yeah, no.
I just
the
want to,
thing
I
is,
just want to make sure.
yeah. No, the wave would happen, and I'll say Vanessa will take 1 from the wave.
Ow.
Okay. So it's Pyrite! Let me see exactly, because I'm pretty sure
To be clear, I get another $350.
you get it when I do a basic attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that isn't
So
any
only
time,
every
so I'll let
33
you decide whether or
additional
not I activate it immediately.
What is your roll? A 19. I guess you would get another 350 for right now.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Let's see. No, this would hit Soviet. So Pyrite's not gonna do that, and instead he's just gonna go for you know, my blood with Roaring Riptide, using 1 max stamina along with it. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let me do this. So I'll also grab a blood puddle, which will be placed on the same space as Pyrite.
It
And
starts
he's going
bubbling
to...
in the heat wave.
Yeah. He's gonna use his blood-related follow-up action in order to have said blood puddle basically lash up and slash out at the strange golem. So, nope, that one fails.
Where'd your luck go, Pyrite?
It's somewhere. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Give me a sec here. Oh, actually, I would have another blood puddle because my blood just makes a blood puddle, right? So there's that. And he'd just take a steppy back. Vanessa.
Sorry, it's been a while since I played her. She's actually gonna walk up. She's gonna take like a purple piece of gum and chew it, and then blow a bubble and push it towards the golem.
Yep.
Right, let's see if this works. Mystery.
Alright, so...
I'll post the effects of the mystery flavor gum, which
That's wild magic.
Yeah, it's wild magic. Yeah.
So feel free to roll wild magic.
Roll 1. I haven't downloaded this macro yet, or not downloaded. Put the macro on my macro table. So, nope. Can someone else do it for me?
All right, give me a sec here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not on the public macros yet.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
All right, let me just. Shouldn't be too far in the thing. It's a grabby. Where are you? There's the reality check table. Meaning it's probably a little bit above. There it is. Toast appears in its mouth that it doesn't have, and they remember that they're late for school.
Oh.
Basically, Toast just appears in front of their eyeball and drops to the ground.
Oh!
Then they remember they're late for school.
Yeah,
Yeah. Vanessa's gonna pick that up. Maybe that could be a healing item later. I don't know.
I mean, it could be. Yeah.
Before it burns to a crisp.
So, is that Vanessa?
Yeah. That'll be a Vanessa. Yeah. Just want
All right.
give us an extra advantage.
Now that it knows that it has school to get to, it's gonna try even harder to get out of this fucking situation. But first, its arm is going to punch him. Oops, that's 9 damage. Let's see here. It's gonna roll for full-on cold aura. All right, I'll say it's at 5 feet now.
Yeah, it's been a while, so it's probably good to start coming back.
Mm-hmm. Cool. And what it's going
Cool.
to... yeah, I get it. So you put the Daz thing on the fist, yeah?
On the basic attack, yeah.
Gotcha. It's gonna use its other basic attack. And it's gonna center it on sure, let's go Vanessa Robin. They've been the most aggressive in its face.
Yeah.
Neum. No!
Should've used
It
that
goes
other
for
one.
it and then it melts in the desert heat. That's fun. While it's melting, it's gonna try and use its bonus action to have the fucking melting snow turn to fucking stalactites that fall down as icicles. That's the term, not stalactites, it's icicles. He's trying to create icicles.
It's a form of stalactite, technically.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Robin and Vanessa take 2 each, but that's about all it's gonna get.
I'm gonna supreme deduction. Grab Robin. Get out of there.
Get the fuck out
All
of
right,
it.
where are you going?
We're just going this way, and I'm gonna pull Robin like right here if I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that is the case, since it's just gonna go 1, 2. Let's see if it can clamber up here. I'll give it a roll. Shouldn't be too hard because it's also a rock.
Rock.
This is as far as it's getting. Soviet Union.
Oh god, it's going to school.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
then.
it's trying to go to school right now, but there's kind of people in the way.
All right, Soviet. Want to
I
hold
would
for
like
a
to
dual
hold
tech?
my. Yeah, I want to hold my turn until after Roche.
All right.
For dual tech with Roche.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so let me put you there. Piper.
All right,
get
so
your
I
fast
heal.
healing.
I heal one, and I'm gonna eat my
Yep.
gum. I'm gonna remember to do that this time. And I will post what the gum does as soon as I find it.
Well, no, you don't have to because I literally just rolled it. Again.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Um,
Basically,
there it
the
is.
next time they're attacked, it'll reduce it to 1 or 2. Oh no, reduce it. Yeah, reduce it to 1 or 2 damage.
2 if it's really powerful.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's what that does. Now I don't think we're nearing Act 3. I mean, maybe. Like, it's not.
I mean, I'll be honest. The thing is, here's the thing. If we were to say divide the boss's stamina in thirds and attribute each third to an act, you'd be in Act 3.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Well, I don't actually have the stamina to activate Act 3, so I'm not gonna try.
All right.
You can also hold your turn till after me.
Yeah, that would be
Soviet.
smart. Hold your turn until after us for reasons unspecified.
You know what? Sure, I'll hold my turn for reasons unspecified till after them.
All right, give me a sec here. So that, and then you're right here. Cool. Daz and Soviet.
Okay, cool. Hey, Soviet, let me just move on
Or
over.
no, it would have been would it have been? No, never mind,
because
sorry.
Robin held
No.
for a while.
Yeah, Robin held.
So, here, let me just, I'm gonna spend, like, I don't know, $200 to give Soviet some pretty strong fast healing. Let's go with that.
All right.
Bippy.
And you roll with your advantage.
Oh, yeah. Roll another.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll say that Soviet gets a good old solid. I'll say for now 3 fast healing.
Alrighty then, and then I would like to use my new ability that I made up to distribute that to everybody.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right. I will say that everyone here is going to get 1 fast healing on top of anything they may have. So Piper's at 2. And I'll say that Daz and Soviet, for initiating this, can also have 2. But Robin, Vanessa, Pyrite will have 1.
Alright,
Okay.
does that count as a main action, and can I do seize the means of production?
So, Roche, I'm pretty sure that using the ability just happens because of what Daz did,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, it just happens.
Alright, so then I can seize the means of production.
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, so, all of you guys can take your staminas here and then evenly redistribute them. So, Pyrites.
Actually, hold on. Would I have gained my extra fast healing now? Just to clarify, because I already took my other one.
Oh, wait, what?
I'll say that yes for now.
All right, so I'm actually at 4, not 3.
Okay.
So
Alright,
what?
so-
that's-
Alright.
33,
My health did not move because I got 3 fast
43,
healing and then
57.
What's Robin at?
Once per combat.
Robin's currently at 15.
15.
Yeah.
Meaning that it is, if that's everyone, I think that's everyone. Yeah, there you go. 16.1. Yeah, and since it's rounded up, everyone gets to have 17 stamina.
I'm back up to full.
For that game.
Y'all are some weak. Y'all are some
Yeah.
weak characters.
Well, yeah,
they don't have a lot of stamina.
well, yeah, we don't heal for 17. We are set to 17. I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Robin's
Oh,
stamina
we're
is.
set to
You
17.
you are set
Yeah.
to 17 because the
Everyone
stamina
is
original.
averaged health.
Yeah.
My apologies.
God, Piper has nothing. Same with Daz, actually.
Yeah, no, they basically have the same amount of max.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that'll be them, right?
Yeah, unless Daz wants to have his dragon do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the dragon. See, the thing is with the dragon. Oh, I can assume. I assume it can fly. I didn't put a movement down for it, but like, let's say 4.
Yeah, sure.
or 5. It took 5, or took $600 to make it. So it's just gonna move a little bit up into the air, 2 up and then 2 here.
Yep.
Because this is a big boy, and it's just gonna breathe acid right into its eye hole.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question, Austin.
Yes.
Could I use Iron Wall to plate the dragon?
You could.
All right, I will attempt to do that.
Oh,
Daz.
hey! Look at that!
Yo!
I get a proficiency because this is the first time using one of these things in this combat.
Nice.
Do I still go, or
Yeah, you can still go if you want.
that's half of that?
Is it playing? I can't hear it.
I can.
No, I can't hear
I
it.
can't hear it.
All right,
Oh,
let's
there
try
we go.
again.
Oh, there it was. It was
Oh.
there for a second.
There we go.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Cool.
There it is.
Yep. So, big old acid breath as you plate this fucking dragon. The golem is not looking great. It is kind of mega collapsing right now.
Nice. Oh, hey, it's my turn. I
Yeah,
assumed.
unless Soviet wants to move. All right, no.
All right.
Piper.
You know, yeah, sure. I'm gonna use Act 3 for knowledge. I'm gonna try and learn what the, because, like, okay, determined feelings, right, for Act 3.
Yeah.
Final well wishes and goodbyes as we depart for the bitter end. All truths laid bare, all secrets revealed. I want to try and, figure out what this golem's all about, but that's about it I want, and you can, because this is a bit of a stretch for that, you can, decide not to let that happen.
Yeah, it's all good.
And obviously it depends on this roll.
Yeah. I'll say that for now, your epithet's definitely hitting you, but I'll hit you up with that later, Penny.
Alright, cool. I'm good for that. And then, you know... yeah, you know what? It's gotten pretty hot, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So, like, this golem probably doesn't like the heat.
No, it really doesn't.
Alright. So, I want to basically, now that the heat has gotten pretty high, in this area, or, you know, in where it is, I want to then lower the temperature to flash freeze it to try and, like,
Ooh.
you know,
Yeah.
fracture it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this technically shouldn't be able to deal direct damage, but this is kind of a weird, it's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
a
a-
weird
it-
fucky ability, so who knows?
Yeah, it's kinda. With an 8, I'll say that you managed to shatter a little bit of it to deal some damage.
Alright, that's
Nothing too
good.
crazy.
And then I'm just gonna walk up to it.
Yep.
I will say. Oh, sorry. Alright, never mind.
All right. There you go. It is mega
sorry.
not looking good.
I was gonna say, if you wanted, you could summon the dragon.
No, I'm good. I'm saving that for later,
Mm-hmm.
assuming I can.
Also, never mind. It's past. I was gonna
I'll
say
just
if you were.
say.
Sorry, you go.
Sorry. You go.
I was gonna say if you would have been attacking the line that's on the golem, you could have dealt some extra damage to it, but it's okay.
That's...
I mean, it's a 19. How much would that be dealing to it?
It'd be dealing 4,
Yeah, I'll give you the 4. Sure.
nice.
and then the line explodes.
Yeah, because the thing about my dragon is that I am going to be saving it for the NPC usage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Robin.
Yeah, that's a turn.
All right. Okay. One fast healing. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm feel a little better. Just a little better. You know how it is. You know, all that jazz and everything. All right. Well. Hey, Gum Girl.
Yeah, what you need?
Are you like a melee fighter? You'd say, right?
Yeah, I'd say I am kinda, although I do have range with the bubbles and all that, so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, you know, give you a little bit little bit of like a extra little boost and everything. I can't really get him right in the eye, but I can like get around his neck area and whatnot. So Robin's gonna basically take what he's been calling the bitch, which is like this weird rectangular metal box kind of, as he kind of like flips it around in his hands as like it kind of turns into this weird box-shaped gun, as it begins to glow like these bright neon colors as he shoots it at the strange golem.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. So it hits the golem. The golem begins to light up as it people now have +2 rolls on just hitting it and everything. And then there's like a hardened light from where Robin was standing to where the bullet hit and everything. And if Vanessa so choose, she can like direct her attacks or abilities into the line, and then it goes directly into the golem.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Passage
So if I-
things like
So just yeah, so basically if I like put something in there, it'll go right in there. Yeah.
it'll just go right into him. That's at least the intent with
Perfect.
the effect, with the combination of
Perfect.
Tabson's
Absolutely
essence and
perfect.
neon. So
Mhm.
1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Hey, big guy. Big guy. You there?
Morgan. Morgan is not here apparently.
All right. Sure, I'll still do it. So Robin's gonna give a little love on Soviet Union, paying an extra point of stamina to not hurt him and to not cause the disadvantage and negative effects that this ability would apply.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna take Iron Curtain.
Okay, yeah.
And like the Iron Curtain does is, it makes a metal wall in front of something, right?
Yep.
Does anybody in particular really want that? To like add on to like one of your abilities or attacks or something? Well, specifically abilities.
The Iron Curtain?
It's not the full Iron Curtain, like the actual ability, it's like the effect of it is the best
Yeah,
way
I mean, you
describe
could
it.
add it to Vanessa's, like, shoes to make it so, like, because, like, you're just adding metal to it effectively, right? So you could just
Sure.
more damage through his shoes.
I was gonna do a bubble attack, but I could probably make like a metal bubble, but
Yeah, sure, if
do
you want to
extra
like
damage,
add
so
it to your bubble ability or something.
Cool.
It just, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they're
yeah.
hard now and they can just like slam into stuff. So yeah, there you go. You have that now.
Mhm.
Oh,
And-
sweet.
And what's the cost of Iron Curtain?
I believe I can check real quick. Hold on. I believe it's 2.
2?
Might be
Okay.
1.
So that would be...
It is 1 actually.
Okay, so that'd be a 2 cost for Robin. Alright. And that's his turn.
Okay. So we get to the golem. He's gonna roll for Ura. No.
Does he have to pay the 6-7 stamina?
No,
because
that's
he's
a few
using-
basic attacks.
That's specifically
Yeah.
on his punch basic
Oh.
attack.
And what it's going to try and do is go for cold stare, but as it does, its arm comes flying in. And the arm misses, actually. So it is going to go for funky cold glare, zooming to hit Piper, Pyrite, and Soviet. So, another 3. And it fails. It's too busy trying to get to school right now. And because of that, it will not be moving. So we hit Pyrite's turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Well, no, I can go here, actually. I thought I was gonna get sent flying, but I guess he sucks. So what he's gonna do is, in combination together, he's gonna use Clock Kaboom to have massive fucking blood explosion happen. So in all, to the strange golem, it will be being hit by 3 explosions, so they each deal 3 to 5 each. And at the same time, Pyrite's gonna try and use Hang 5 to have this last blood puddle, before it like explodes, zoom over and push Robin and Soviet Union out of the blast radius. So we're gonna roll for Clock Kaboom first.
Hell
My
yeah.
lord. And then we're gonna roll for Hang
Nice.
5. So we got I meant to roll it once. The first one was a 7. But here's the thing. Soviet
7
Union
to 17. Oh.
Yeah, so they get moved, right? These blood puddles all explode and the golem fucking crumbles and is defeated.
Oh, damn. Good job. You
Alright.
really are a
Huh.
resistance leader.
Boom. So let's
Yeah.
grab this, and before we handle anything else, I'll say everyone can just get one companionship with each other.
Oh,
Nice.
For going through
Nice.
the combat.
Including Pyrite.
Oh,
Including Pyrite. Yeah, sure.
I forget. Did the Soviet and Daz get companionship for the dual tech as well?
I think I said so.
You said
Did
the
I?
fast healing, but I don't know.
I think I said so. So yes.
Okay, so me and Soviet would be at 3, which is weird, but
Yeah, you know how it be. But before we handle any of the in-lore shit, thank you for going through my diversion from the task at hand here. As we go and get this. I'll also say I didn't. Oh come on. I didn't write it up, but for finding this this secret boss, you would get an achievement that essentially surmounts to get 1 max stamina. Because
Oh,
holy
hell
fuck,
yeah.
does this whole party need it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For finding and fighting this boy alongside of whatever prof or whatever combat rewards rather you go for. And speaking of, let's put him down on the ground here. Let
I need
me.
stamina.
what are
Let me-
these
let me-
numbers?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some numbers right now. This wasn't too crazy, but things got close because of how squishy you guys are. So I'm gonna say good old fashioned bippy boppy boopy.
Ooh. 2 is
Do I
tempting.
want- Do I want to try and get my first upgrade? That is a question. The answer is probably yes.
I want the stamina for my girl.
Okay. What are you gonna go for, Morgan? If you are here,
They are not.
Morgan is not here. So
Morgan.
I'll ask them later. Who's
Yeah.
the last party member? There we go. That's who I'm forgetting there.
Does Pyrite? You know what? Dragon's gonna choose companionship.
Pyrite's had enough reward for participating in this fight for critting twice. So I'm
He
not
already
gonna have
picked
him.
his 2 prof.
Yeah, he already picked the 2 prof. I'm not having him get anything else. But we'll make sure to get that there. What's Daz at?
21.
21. Let's see what I've been sent. because
25.
I might. Come on. Hello.
What?
All right.
No.
Come on. I just want to scroll down. 21. Yeah, you do get something.
Oh, nice.
If Google Docs, thank you. You're letting me copy. All right. So you got a Kickstarter. I hardly even know her. Getting the funding for these incredible inventions is a real slog. Maybe if I spend a little bit of money to kickstart myself or my wonderful investors, it'll go faster in the long term. Don't you agree? At the start of combat, Daz can take any money he's accrued or offer to take some money from his allies immediately, but only for this specific purpose, and spend it to raise or lower a turn on the initiative at the cost of $50 per spot. Of course, Daz takes a commission for this server, $10 per move. Ka-ching! Daz may do this during combat as a move action.
Oh, that's fun.
That is fun.
Yeah.
Who wrote these?
Gecko.
Oh,
Gecko.
nice.
Gecko. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, into
I
the.
would have asked Scarlet, but I didn't want to stress her out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Gecko writes good upgrades, and Scarlet is good.
Gecko.
Yeah, Gecko does write good upgrades. I meant
Anyway,
Oh, he back.
No, I just moved Soviet.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
well, real
and,
quick, just to make sure this all goes off, hold on. Let me just, I me just do something real quick. I was just.
What were you? Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, sure. You got it. But yeah. Oh, there you are. Hey, Morgan, what do you want for your
There, hey.
combat rewards?
I would like proficiency. Thank you very much.
Cool, cool. I'm pretty sure you don't get anything quite yet, but let me check to make
Probably not.
100% sure, because I'm pretty sure your next thing is. Oh no, you do get one thing. I forgot about this upgrade. So at 41, you get
One more.
funky. Oh, okay. One moment. At 41 rather, you get Drunken Rage. Soviet can now use Bar Fight as a bonus action on his turn, and choose either +1 damage and a chance to knock units prone with his basic attack, or gain a new variation of the Bottle of Zvrali, where Soviet throws it up to 4 spaces away, dealing 4 damage on contact and causing it to shatter, leaving a literally toxic puddle of vodka on the space of the unit it hit. Anyone standing in the puddle takes increasing intervals of 1 damage at the start of their turns.
Oh, fun.
Okay, give me a second to decide on that.
That's very
No
fun.
worries.
I assume that wouldn't apply to him.
No, yeah, Soviet's immune to that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But while you're grabbing that, we can move on. We can move on back to the funky usual track for this. That's the wrong thing. We got this right here. Again, thank you for partaking in my quick distraction from the creation.
Teehee. It's all good.
Yeah. But yeah, with all this said and done, so like, are we done fighting the Rock now? Can we get back to like the thing we were doing?
I think so, but also, do you think we could just use this rock golem as an actual, like, enemy in the thing?
I don't know. You can if you want, but I mean, is it going to listen to you? That's a good question.
Hold on. Let me see if it will. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it was almost a 20.
So the rule being that it would listen to you.
Yeah. It should be
Okay.
Piper and the party, but Piper and party, which would put me at 10 words.
Yeah. Well, it is currently deactivated. But
Damn,
you seem
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I am going to
yeah.
attempt this.
Okay. Yeah, sure. This thing just sort of stands up, and with Piper's shit, it is currently listening to you guys.
All right.
Oh,
Hello,
real quick, could I-
comrade. It is good to meet you finally.
So
Could I like? Sorry.
I do just want to say, if I try and make a new rule, this control will go away.
Okay.
Dangerous. Dangerous game we're playing. Like it. So this thing's still losing, right? Can I just... Is it green goo?
Yeah, it's green goo. It's not like it's like dripping, but it's more so just present on it.
Could I like...
Can I attempt
just,
to
like-
taste it?
If you want to,
I would like to attempt to taste it.
give me a roll.
All right.
So Soviet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your funky talent makes it so that you don't take the adverse effects of drinking things, right? Right.
Yeah.
This is like a kind of semi-solid, so like you can kind of consider it. This shit doesn't taste like good. It tastes like slime.
Slime.
Yeah.
You just got Nickelodeon slimed.
You got gacked. Alright, yeah, what was Daz gonna say?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna be like, could I take some of that goo as like a sample in a little
Yeah.
glass vial?
You could.
Alright, Daz is just gonna get like 2 to 3 glass vials of green slime.
Alright, and I, just to see, cause I got that funky new upgrade. I'm gonna see if there's any funky like hidden things going on that I can see. Illusions, invisibility, hidden objects, key objects, etc., etc. I can pay
I
one
wouldn't
stamina.
say that.
I-
Yeah.
yeah.
I wouldn't Sorry, yeah.
I was just saying it's something I can just pay 1 stamina and roll to do if you wanted me
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do that.
Oh yeah, no,
first.
give it a roll. Give it a roll.
And it's an advantage.
Yeah, yeah. So I wouldn't say there's anything like hidden with the golem or anything near it, but what you would see, since you are able to see, perceiving hidden items or objects, considering what you already read on the thing, if you look to the mountain, way in the distance I was talking about,
Yeah.
you would see like a little like twinkle from the mountain, but that's about it.
I see.
I really want to go to that mountain now.
I mean, same. However, I
So-
feel like this is probably going to be set up for something that it may not involve us in the future.
I mean, here's what I'll fucking
Yeah.
tell you guys, right? Here's the thing. Depending on, how things go, if once you're done here, I mean, you can just tell Mr. Spider you guys will be staying for a little longer if you want to investigate.
You know what? That's fair.
So tempting.
Oh.
That is so tempting.
Guys,
That is very
guys.
tempting.
I got an idea. So we have this guy, right? What if we put a fucking train on his head
I
and
see.
he's the main bad guy?
Holy shit, you're a genius.
The train. Wait, I thought Pyrite was the train king. Wait,
I thought I was the king of trains.
what if
Triple-
Pyrite rides him?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need
that's
to
how
keep-
we like to
train.
We need to keep this guy under your rule.
I
Like,
agree.
Also, just because I'm curious, Austin, Robin's gonna kind of walk up and secretly kind of make an essence out of the golem and see what he gets.
Okay.
Also,
Mhm.
or sorry, I just have more questions about this thing
Yeah.
when Robin's done.
Okay. Robin, I will say, the item that you get would sort of be, the best way I could describe it would be like a needle, right?
Mhm.
And from said needle, constantly emanating from it are like snowflakes, wintry cold energy, as well as just holding it gives you a kind of ominous feeling.
Great. Maybe Boss would be interested in this. And then the general powers, I'm assuming, is just like cold stuff.
I will, as was stated, he has general control over like, hold on, I wrote it specifically in the passive of quote. Let me write this so you can grab it.
Mhm.
Strange Golem can also freely manipulate snow, ice, and other facets of winter inside of its aura.
So winter-based powers.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So.
Huh.
This was a nice distraction. However, I do feel like we should utilize our new friend. Who? Do we think we
Now-
should name it?
Oh, I would love to name it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name it Cold Person.
Well, I mean, I
Alright.
feel like it should be a group consensus.
Go
Wait,
with
what
it.
about what if we go letter by letter?
Okay.
Yo.
Okay.
All right. Let's establish. Let's
Red
roll
Robin.
initiative for letter.
All right.
I mean, you said it.
All right. Yeah, Pyrite.
Pyrite.
Please tell me he's going first.
Also, just as a question, because I'm curious, does it have meat in it, or is this just like?
More rock and
That's more rock. It is entirely constructed of rock and this goo along with its eye.
All right.
It is just rock.
Is the eye biological, or is it
Yes.
also a rock?
That is biological.
Ooh, hey
Ah.
buddy, why is that? You can't talk to me. That's right.
Yeah.
What if? Wait a minute, you guys. I got an idea.
Soviet Union rolled a 5.
Well,
Fellas.
either way, the initiative is the same.
Well, I mean,
What if-
Vanessa rolled a 2.
What if for my next invention, right? We make something that can translate for things that don't speak.
That sounds like a great idea.
That does sound like a good idea.
I'm liking that.
Also,
Let's name this thing first. Let's name it.
First letter's G.
okay, let's go with an O.
Hmm.
All right. Let me
Are we
just
just
get
gonna name
this.
it?
Well, why not just call it fucking Archangel over? You know what? I'm going to go with well, let's go with M.
Gom.
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 Gom. Alright, Des.
Gom.
Gomly.
Gom.
Gom freaks.
Things that were ridiculous thanks to Gomly. Wait, let's put a Z in there.
Ooh.
Goms.
Goms.
Soviet.
Gom freaks.
Ice
What?
is Russian, da?
What letter now?
I know which letter this is. It's like
Is it the Droog letter?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's the
The
Yeah, if
funky
you could-
looking A.
yeah. If
Here,
you
I'll
could
give
post
you one.
it. Yeah,
There
thank
you
you.
go. I wonder if that
Alright.
will show up in Roll20.
It probably will.
Yeah,
There you
there it
go.
is.
So how do we pronounce this?
so. How do we pronounce that?
It's pronounced
Gomza?
Zai, kind of. It's hard.
Gomzai?
Zai?
Russian is hard to pronounce. Just give it a. It's just a D sound.
Gomsd.
Gomsday.
Gomsd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
wanna
it's my
do?
turn.
Yeah.
Gums. Let's put in another O. So Gomsdo.
Gomsdo.
Gomsto.
Yeah.
Gomsd.
Goms.
I like Gomsd.
I think we can stick with
I like
Gomsdo.
Yeah, sure, Gomsto.
Gomsdo.
Also, just because I'm a curious motherfucker and I like sticking my nose in things, and so does Robin, with his essences and everything, does he get anything in particular from, like, the goo specifically, or is it just the same thing?
Shit.
Are you going for? So you're also going specifically for the goo?
Yeah, I'm just curious to see if it'll yield something different.
Best thing, stretchiness, adaptability.
Okay, so it is different stuff. Alright.
Alright. Can you
And then,
put us in front of
Yeah.
Gomsto?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He is now to back.
Alright.
Yeah. So,
Oh wait. Oh man, we're climbing this thing.
yeah. He's
I
just
will-
laying on the ground or something.
yeah, I'll tell you guys right now, right? So, considering we've been having kind of a slow start at the actual creation part of this episode, right?
Yeah.
So the current plan that you're going with, right, is something with the Train King,
Yeah.
where they go, they fight train dragons, are brought in by the revolutionaries who bring them to the castle. Said castle is whatever happens in there. It's revealed that there is a dragon being used as a dragon generator for a train dragon, a giant train dragon. Pyrite, the leader of the revolutionaries, reveals that this was a plot twist the whole time, that he was the train king, and that along with it, he has kidnapped Fritz and maybe other Red Roundabout members.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And so
Maybe.
that's the plan we're thinking, right?
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'd like to
yeah.
at least put forward that because Piper doesn't just want it to be a, just a regular dragon, that the dragon is somehow related to a fairy tale. My current thought is Snow White because of the area we're in, or something like Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ah, remember from childhood.
Gotcha.
A Baba Yaga
So, I
dragon would be
remember-
fun.
Yeah. Baba Yaga. I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
Mhm.
I like Russian folklore for that idea.
So, with all that being said, right? If this is kind of the idea we're thinking of, right? The way I think we can handle this is sort of you guys drafting up what it is that you want to do, and we can use that as a description. Basically, use that. So, while we're using that, let's just do this, right? I'll bring you guys here, and we'll use this upcoming map. By the way, it's gonna reattach its arm.
That's fair.
We'll use this upcoming map right here as a sort of like, hey, this is representing your guys' mindscape, what you're thinking, right?
Okay.
And so we can increase the size. So, I don't know if you want to make a castle map or what you want to do, but let's start making shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah. DBA
Okay.
D.I.Y.
Do we wanna hop into GM mode or no?
If you really want, I mean, there's nothing on the GM layer here, so I'd be okay with it. I'm also cool with just making shit for you guys. Of if you want to make the castle here, if you want to, another thing we could do, right? That I think could be cool is basically doing a mock fight. You guys have an idea for a boss? We can do like a weird pseudo testing of it where you guys fight against it.
Ooh,
Alright.
that sounds fun.
Well,
Teach me to fight
I'm
Gobsto
gonna-
again!
I mean, you could if you really want to.
Alright.
Let's reflavor some of his stuff to be train related. He controls coal.
Well, I'm going to dip real quick. My parents have been meaning to talk to me about something, but I will be back like within 10-20 minutes maybe.
Alright.
So
Alright.
you guys have fun.
We
I'll be
got
back.
it.
But yeah.
Eh.
And if you want to start making shit on either of the previously seen maps, we can just go back there and use those again with like, hey, this is what we're proposing,
Hey.
and you know, that kind of idea.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I think it's best to be like do like a rough draft here and then like make like a final draft there.
Alright. Well,
Well-
I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm thinking, well, obviously, we're
Yeah.
in Russia. We gotta have snow, right?
Yeah.
Duh.
Let's, snow this bitch up.
Yeah, let's snow this bitch up. Here we go. Let's go and grab some snow. I'll literally use the same asset I used on the other map.
Hell yeah. Because, like, here's the thing, right? In theory, this is the only extra map that needs making, I believe, if we're thinking
In
about
theory.
this. Because the first
Yeah.
map would be, you know, where they fight these, like, train goons or whatever, and then also meet the revolutionary and Pyrite.
Yeah,
And then the second map is, I don't know, just some, like, RP time or whatever. And then the third map is the final combat. Unless we want to make this
Yeah.
longer somehow. But, like,
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna
let's-
tell you guys,
sorry.
like, on one hand, right? It's like, yeah, we're doing this whole Russia thing. If you want to go off the walls like we did in the OG placeholder title and be like, suddenly we're in NASA and we you know, we go to the moon, we could do something like that, you know?
Now-
Don't be afraid to set some
Yeah.
bullshit like that up.
that's fair, that's fair.
Now as a thing, right?
Yeah.
What if, right, with the revolutionaries, we make an achievement, right? Where the deal is we need to they need to defend the Daz like thinks for a bit. You ever hear of a game called Fire Emblem? Give them green units.
No.
No? Okay. Essentially,
No, I
some
mean like
level-
I haven't heard of Final. I haven't heard of Fire Emblem. Sorry.
Daz explains, in character, like a nerd. Essentially, green units are units that operate outside of your control and will do very stupid things trying to fight the combat alongside you, but usually just end up getting themselves killed.
Yeah, they
You
should.
get an
Ah,
achievement
so
if some of them
jerky.
don't die.
Alright, hold on. Let me just write
Green
that in our
units are
notes.
units that are green.
Achievement. Don't let those dumbasses die. I'll figure out a reward later.
I don't know, probably like, 10 gold. Just like in Fire Emblem.
Plus 10 Fire Emblem gold.
If you want the map any bigger or smaller, just tell me.
Bruh, I will actually boot up Fire Emblem and give them 10 gold in whatever Fire Emblem game it is.
Plus 10 Fire Emblem gold and plus 1 max stamina.
Well, we gotta like map out the place, yeah. So let's like get out the dimensions and stuff. The best way to do that is just to
Yeah, there you go.
start drawing.
Yeah, feel free to fucking. Again, this is you guys flex your creative muscles and let's
Yeah,
make some
yeah.
bullshit.
Alright.
I can
don't
only
have
do
any of
I can
those.
only do so much pushing you without just making shit.
Yeah. All right.
I
All
don't.
right.
I creative muscles. I don't have any of those.
All right. So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
We might need to make this map bigger. Because if the castle's gonna be this big, we were talking about this before. Blood mode.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, blood mode.
Let's make it the size of that out of character, the data chamber, in character, some dimensions.
All right, let's how big's the data chamber?
It's a lot bigger because I put all of Sosahime's shit to the side.
The white space of the data chamber.
Let me check here. Fucking if it's the white space, that is a 19 by it's a hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's smaller than what we have here.
It's 19 by
Oh.
19. Is the data chamber?
Yeah, and these start out
Oh,
like
wow.
base, like 30. So,
Huh.
yeah. Also, hold on, let me just check something. Yep. All right, nice. Yeah, no, we should probably make it a little bit bigger if we're going to make it this big, the castle.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So, all right, I've had a thought, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
So, let me just. All
I
right.
don't have many of those.
So let me just make this real quick, right? This is our party, right? This is where they come in to fight the guys, right?
Mhm.
But then they have to like, go into the castle and like through some like rooms or whatever, and then like they have to go up a staircase and then like, have a final battle like up here ish. I don't know. That sounds fun.
Let me just also real quick. Let me just
I see.
signature the map.
Yeah, so if we're
This is
making
like
me
our
like
minds, though. What are you doing?
if we're making me like the train king, I need like a train throne.
Yeah, we should totally give you that. Oh, also, Pyrite, is your epithet hematopoiesis?
What?
No.
Okay. Sorry, that was a blood term I found. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
All right, now we got out of the way.
I was gonna cite it, but then I started running Daz.
So what kind of things should we have in this castle?
Trains.
Yeah.
You're right.
From what I know about castles, we should have oh, by the way, where we are right now, I think should be like an outside area, like a courtyard.
Oh, okay.
Like, cause
Yeah, that's fair.
it's a change of scenery, it's fun. But from what I know about castles,
Yeah.
You got like the main like hall area. Maybe like there's a maybe then there's like they pass through like a feasting area, and then like up here is just like a keep. They can go.
Cheesting area.
Yeah, the cheese, a humble gathering.
A tree.
And then
Train feast.
I don't know how many of you have played Bloodborne. However,
I have.
all right.
I have.
So all right. So I'm pretty sure it's the university, right? Just before you fight Rom, right?
Mhm.
There's that like balcony bit before you like jump off into
Oh,
the
the
fucking
balcony
lake.
bit.
Yeah, like this.
Ah.
This up here could be a fun like that kind of sitch,
Pyrite be like, I heard blood.
Huh?
Like does that sound fun? Is that like a fun little
Mini game?
adventure?
It sounds like a good aesthetic. What do you think? What do you think, Gomsdo? Or Gomsdo?
It makes no movements. It does not respond.
Come on now, Gomsdo.
Yo, could I casually get like $200 like from anyone?
Piper hands him $200.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't ask where she gets this stuff. It's probably just from her epithet.
Wait, shit, I miscounted. Can I get 100 more?
Yeah, alright.
Fuck yeah, thanks.
So-
We're gonna start making the universal thing that doesn't talk translator, and I'm keeping it for myself.
Oh, so you're not gonna give it to Piper even though she made...
Oh no. I mean, you still get it. Daz just gets to keep it permanently.
Oh, I see.
So,
What is this fucking tile even like?
What tile? What the
The thing
fuck
I've
is
been putting-
that? What is that? Hold the fuck
I don't
on.
know, but it looks train-like
looks
to
like-
me.
What?
Yeah.
I
That
know,
looks
yeah,
like a
looks great.
stove.
It might be.
I mean,
It's-
it looks great in the sense that it doesn't look great at all.
I mean, like,
No!
You know,
What if
I
we
actually
had,
kind of
like,
like it, to be honest.
What if there was like fire hazards, like the ground spit up fire and like smoke and shit?
oh, cause like the dragon.
Or the smokestack of the train.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Either could work.
alright.
Vanessa's just gonna say, you know what we really need. You know what we really need. This is like a DBA episode, right? And like I've seen a couple of them. Like sometimes the party has to go off and they like discover like a secret that they weren't supposed to. It's like a secret encounter,
you mean like us?
the Infinity. Yeah, like we did right there. Maybe we could have one of those.
That definitely does sound, interesting. We could have that in the interim before this place, or maybe even, while they're going through the castle itself.
Yeah.
Also, Austin.
Yes.
Now, the snow you use is, like, tiled, right?
Basically.
Alright, because, oh, but there is that other snow that you used, it's, like, not tiled, right, that, like, fades in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is a very specific aesthetic, right? But, mayhaps in the area we are, roughly, I'm just gonna block out a space real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, maybe, like, one of them's, right? In that sort of rough area,
Yeah.
can we get, like, some kind of, like stone tiling, and then on the edges, like, the snow's, like, you know,
Yeah.
like, just sort of, like, dotted around, maybe?
Yeah. No, I got you.
It's just,
Hold
like, a
on.
nice courtyard aesthetic, where it's, like, you know, it's not quite, like, fully snowed over, because, you know, like, people have been there, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Alright. So, like, let's see here. We got, like, a funky haha. You know, I might want to make it so that the throne is actually to front.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Hell yeah.
So
Let
let
me
me
delete
grab
my big drawing.
funky stone. It's a stone.
It's like we're
Luigi.
planning a
It's-
battle, but we're planning both sides of it.
Yeah.
That's like, you mean GMing?
That's the point of
Morgan.
this.
Well, no, but like, yeah, I know, but like, I mean, like we have like a fucking diagrams and shit. Like,
Yeah.
do y'all
Yeah.
normally put this much thought into that? Because I need to step my game up then.
Well, the thing is, right? The thing is with this specifically is we're directing Austin, so we have to use, like, shapes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Here you go, Piper. You can have this, and also I would suggest anyone who paid for this to copy this into your character sheet for whenever you want to use it.
Alright. Yeah, Piper is gonna, you know...
Oh, don't use yours yet, because I got mine, and mine lasts forever, so, like, we're just gonna, This thing want to say anything in particular? Gomsdo? Should I roll?
I mean, if anything, you'd just be hearing over and over again, like, fucking awaiting to take orders.
So who made you that, friend? Galmstow?
Fucking. You'd ask that. I do not have information on who they were, simply that they created them.
I see.
Takes off mask. Kazuma, what are you doing under there?
I'm sorry, this is my deep voice.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Okay.
Nation.
So, all right, because I didn't copy down the text like a damn fool, but Piper did. So she, what exactly are the linchpins?
Give me one sec here.
You're good.
I'm grabbing. Yeah. I'm just grabbing some funky snow.
Snow.
There's like snow here.
What if like the castle was like, since like it was like a very perilous castle, like the only people who can make it to the train king are those who can just survive like the train tasks. So like there's a bunch of obstacles and stuff, you know?
Well-
Fetch quests.
All right, so I do have. Okay, actually, we should probably have rails.
Yeah.
Oh, for grinding on, or also probably
for the-
riding trains.
Yeah, for the
yeah,
trains.
yeah.
Or grinding,
Yeah,
I
but
guess.
it could be a stage something or other, because some characters may have a thing for that.
One of them's a blimp. Oh, right, that's a point. Are we going to have the train king have an ability to turn anyone into a train?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
probably.
definitely. Absolutely.
Alright, that's good, because I really do feel like there should be some existential horror here.
Alright, I'm
Um,
back.
Yeah. Hey, dude.
We should also, you know what? Well, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, like, what if there's a landing pad on the top of the castle? But then I realized, why would they need a landing pad? They're trains. Trains don't fly
They are trains. yeah.
unless.
Well,
But they can
we,
fly.
we do have the power to make them fly. In fact, no wait, I can't use new rule. Wait, hold on, I am going to try this again though. I did say I was going to. Alright, Pyrite.
Huh?
Let's try this. Again. That is
Still-
5 times better than what I rolled before.
Yeah. Still not going, but it's better than before. He fucking snaps, and the slightest train whistle is heard, but that's about it.
A train whistle is heard, you
No.
say.
No.
No.
There's
'cause
no one
Poco
to
could be
fight.
in tomorrow. Yeah, there's no one to fight, and Poco could possibly be in the episode tomorrow, so we probably wouldn't want them here.
Yeah.
There's, you
Also,
know.
it has to trigger out of universe, not in universe.
I thought it was in and out. No, wait, that's
Yeah.
Beetlebop. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
my
there
favorite
it
one.
is.
Hold on, give me a
Beetlebob's
sec
here now.
here.
Can we
Yeah.
have Beetlebob be a boss?
I mean, here's the thing. If you ask Mr. Spider, he can call Beetlebob up.
Here's
Beetlebob
the
would probably
thing,
be-
though.
Anyone
He's
can call
only a
Beetlebob.
boss. He's only a boss if the party mentions him.
Why would they mention him?
Exactly.
I don't know. Why did I mention him?
Yeah, why did Morgan mention him?
You know, good
It just kind
question.
of happens sometimes.
Sure. Hold on, let me
Plus,
just add
Prince
an
could be there.
achievement.
So.
Just have a super boss of that.
Achievement. Fight and win against the Bob of
the
Beetles.
Mhm.
And like the thing is, it's not even like he has increased stamina. It's just Beetlebob.
Reward
Mhm.
Regular Beetlebop.
Your life.
Beetles.
Yeah. All right. But
How many? We need to quantify the amount.
No.
Oh.
no, I think it's better if we leave it up to interpretation.
Now, also, so Gomsto's gonna be like helping out the Train King, right? Is that what we decided?
Yes. Gomsto
Alright.
is going to
Yeah,
be his
he's like his little minion.
noble steed, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we should ask Gomsto to hold back a little bit? Because he was kind of tough when he was fighting us.
I mean, he is very strong, yes. Probably.
Yo, Gomsto, do you have an easy setting?
You say that, and it takes him a second. No.
Could you make an easy setting?
What do you require me to do?
I don't know, not be as sauced for the next people that fight you.
Define sauce.
Yeah,
Well,
stop.
well, you see, sauce is when you can put someone in the Aegis combo and beat the shit.
Also, I'm real happy with this statue of train.
Yeah. I just thought that'd be fun.
Yeah, it is.
It is good.
But yeah, and as
Sorry, Daz describes what being sauce means in layman's terms.
if you do, very well. I shall use a portion of my capabilities.
Thanks, Gobster.
Nice.
She pats it on the head.
And,
Dude, this guy's the best. I fucking love this golem.
As for your question earlier, Piper, Gomsdo would reply, was not given sufficient information on the topic exactly. I am simply a guardian of one.
I see. That is fair. Well, actually, hold on. I am actually really sorry about the fact that we, you know, took you away from that, at least temporarily.
I have fended off many in the past. You are the first to best me.
That's nice.
Oh damn! You know what? Actually, quick question. What's the goo you got going on?
I do not have sufficient information on this goo you speak of.
The green stuff?
This
if
is
you don't
part.
mind,
Yeah.
I was just gonna pitch in a little bit and say, I was kind of a little nosy motherfucker, and I decided, take a see if I could get anything different from the goo, and it's this weird, the one thing that really pops out about it is that it's really adaptable and everything. So I don't know, maybe it's a weird environmental effect that maybe there's more of them, more Gonzdos and whatnot, and the goo can adapt to different environments and something.
Just hearing that this substance sort of strums one of its hands across a section with goo is part of what was is part of what was used to keep my body together and give me the consciousness that I do have.
Also, just because I'm a nosy motherfucker, do I get anything from the eye? Or is
Not
it still the
specifically.
base needle?
If anything, it would be the base needle.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well-
so Vanessa's gonna take a good look up and down. She wouldn't know exactly what to look for, but I do. Is there
Yeah.
anything? Is there a wrong sense to him? I'm gonna use Supreme Deduction to do so.
If you're asked, roll for it. Roll for it.
Yeah.
If
It's
you're-
an increased perception check.
If you're asking about post-mortem epithet shit, no, there's none of that.
Okay.
Also, just one last meme one. Do I get anything from the lines in his background?
That's what I was.
Yes, Rob, you do. You get
Die?
you get my pencil brush from
Okay.
from
Okay,
Sai.
okay.
It lets you draw with that texture.
Great. That's it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
In any case, Gomsto, after this is done, firstly, I hope you don't hold it against us. I really am sorry. But also, we can let you go back afterwards. We want to go up there and have a look, but afterwards you can just go back to your work.
Understood.
Anyway, we should probably get back
Oh.
to this. So anyway,
Yeah, I made a minecart section if anyone's cool with it.
that sounds fine.
I see. Minecart go burr. All right, let's
I know that
Yeah, like
I know
like,
that the
like
asset
the minecarts
stuff.
will go up and down.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
fun.
like.
Uh,
Oh, and the door the door should be let me make it yellow. It should be
No, you can't
right-
make a piss door.
Too late. I made the
Yeah.
piss door.
I am
if we
just
made 'em,
going to try and create castle walls real quick. I know we don't need to, but I want to try.
yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
go
I
for
was
it.
kind of
I
like
mean,
heavily. I was kind of like heavily disassociating for like the past I don't know how many minutes. So we're building the interior of the castle right now.
And the
Yeah,
entire
this is
castle.
like our mindscape. Yeah.
All right, the train castle.
Yes. Also, as we really do need to make this map bigger so we can add the blood moat.
Gotcha.
The Bloodstone automaton.
And he'd also toss the crystallized heart over to Piper. There's that when you need it.
I appreciate that.
So, is there really anything else people need from my essence list? At least currently. In terms of creation, at the very least.
No, not really.
No,
Yeah.
not as far as I'm aware. Also, we should probably move our planning stuff to the center of the map if we're gonna put the moat around it.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, give me
I don't know
Yeah.
if this would be like if that'd be practical though.
I think it'd be fun to get them like a whole like way they can go around and we can construct this like a fucking Bloodborne castle.
Yeah, I do feel like this is like big enough though, in terms of raw map size.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me just move shit around. Alright, that should be good. Cool. So we gotta. No, come on. We got the BP,
The BP?
and then the BP. There you go.
A BP.
So yeah.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not sure. Yeah.
The thing is, we might need you to move the entire castle.
Yeah, no, I got it. Let me figure out.
It might
There's
be
one
worth
thing with-
it might be worth deleting all the snow around the outside that you just
Yeah,
placed, and then just moving all of the snow and everything just
most
down.
likely. Yeah, with this shit, I've just been placing on top of itself because it's like weird with tiling, where like it does, but it also doesn't.
Yeah.
So let's you know, let's just get rid of all the fucking snow, you know, and we'll place it at the end.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say you could just move the snow because that'll work as a like a thing, but no, that's fine.
Yeah, no. So let's go there. Cool.
Oh god, it's no longer aligned to the grid.
Oh, hold on. Goddamn. Oh, I see. The drawing didn't move with.
No, because the
Good.
drawing's on the object layer.
Right. That would make sense. Bop, up, boop, bippy. No, you're good. You're good.
So, weird question. I don't know if it's been brought up yet, but since we're like ironing out the details and everything, are like the people of this city and town and whatever, are they gonna be like real people, or are we gonna like, I don't know, make them train robots or something?
I figured they would all be robots, considering what was happening.
Alright.
Apart from Pyrite, of course, he has to go through this.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, of course he does. He's the king.
He's the king and the revolutionary leader.
Yeah,
both.
he's both of them.
You know, let me grab this right here. Move it down a little bit. There we go. Cool.
Do you ever get the feeling that the world is moving around you?
Never.
Sometimes.
I see.
All right.
Also,
So
I just
yeah.
really want to appreciate for a moment that the first time we did this, we made a storyline where like a presidential assassination storyline. Now we're just doing 1984 but with trains.
Yes.
All right.
Just wanted to clarify. Also, there'll probably be tracks under here. It's just I wanted to draw the minecart too. This is the minecart.
Oh, that's the mine cart.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
can't
thought
Yeah,
that
and
was
like the
all
minecart like
pins.
swings back and forth, and they have to like avoid it and stuff. You know.
So like,
It's
are
like a fun
people
puzzle.
like enslaved to mine coal?
And there'd be like two rows of this, just because.
You
Just make
mean
it
like
challenge.
2 mine carts, or?
Yeah. Or like no, there'd be an entire other row of this stuff. It's just I didn't want to draw 2 of them.
So you mean, hold on. Well, I don't want to put it directly next to the door.
Well, we can make the door somewhere else, like
Oh yeah, no, that's all right. So we have this, and then we'd grab more minecart. Now, what exactly is
Yeah.
the challenge here?
don't get hit by a minecart speeding very, very fast.
Okay.
Oh, the minecart goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
And like since there's coal inside, you can't get on the minecart. It's hot, it'll burn you.
That's not how that works, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, yeah,
rocky.
yeah,
It's rocky.
You don't want to touch rocks.
Rocks.
If you touch the
No.
rocks, then Gomsto fucking punches you.
He goes
Yeah.
full power.
We go full monkey mode.
Full monkey.
Power. Monkey.
Sir,
Mode.
going blanky mode.
No. God, I really
Alright,
wish
so we
Roll20
got-
added an extra map layer, just one.
Uh-huh.
Just
yeah.
one extra map layer.
Just one.
Or
That's all we
just,
ask
or maybe
for,
just
Roll20.
multiple layers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
So, alright, we got minecart dodging.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then... What should be in the next room? Because I suggested, like, a feasting room, but, like... All the
I mean,
all the food
it could be...
is cold.
It could, yeah. Yeah, all the food is coal, and it's trains eating it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get some flooring real quick for this first room
Some
of the castle.
flooring.
It should be just a really nice wooden floor.
For the feasting hall, yes.
For the coal room as well.
Yeah, let's just make a nice wooden floor. Wood.
Yeah,
Alright,
and the
it's time to
challenge
get
in the
Roll20
second room
assets,
is
we all know.
to get through the feasting room. That is also a miniature maze. Not really like a maze, but like, you know, like they have to like go out of their way. They can't just climb across the tables.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, they
Hello?
could, but like, why would
There
they?
we go. Why would they? You know. All right, let's copy some of this shit, and we can just put them here. We got it. It's the coal room.
The coal room.
Austin has this sound to his voice where he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
All right. Yeah. So if we do
So we got
this,
the coal room.
yeah. If while I'm doing this, if you guys have any other ideas you want to spitball, again, feel free. Again, the fucking the sky's the limit here.
I like
Mhm.
the idea of a stealth section.
Can we have... I might be just super self-indulgent right now. He doesn't have to show up, but can there be like a chapel to the conductor?
I suppose there could
The
be.
train
yes.
god.
Train god.
Yeah. How do you think this whole nation started? It's a papal state.
Gotcha. Boopity boopity boopity. And
Yeah,
of
we can-
course, yeah, what?
No, I was just no, like yeah. But you can continue. Sorry.
Okay, all I was gonna say is that if while this is going on again, you want to talk about other parts, whether it be like combat shit, or if you'd rather me just make a fucking sheet for whatever, I can do that as well.
Sorry.
Or if you want to have character roleplay stuff now, feel free. But I just,
Yeah.
I also had I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
an idea. I had an idea for an ability that maybe the Train King could have in the combat.
Alright, hit me with it.
Calls upon mankind.
Ooh,
Oh, that's fun. Oh, actually,
It's
that
fun.
does remind me. Hold on. You know.
Now hear me out. Now hear me out.
yeah.
Wait.
No,
I'm-
keep going. Just
I'm-
keep going.
I'm
I
hearing you
can't.
out.
Yeah? What?
No, wait. First. Okay.
Dark Souls with trains. Could we? How do we make a Dark Souls train boss fight in DBA?
It's a good question, but I feel like we
It's a
can do it.
sentence. That is
Yeah, I
a
feel like
hell
we
of a
can.
sentence.
Oh, maybe we could give the train a fight gimmick where you gotta dodge or something. I don't know.
I love the idea that we're making this train-related combat, but they're not on a train or anything. They're to fight a train.
Yeah, no, they're fighting a train.
Oh, let's give them an achievement if they can manage to suplex the train.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on, let me write that
definitely.
down.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Oh wait, I actually
with-
have an interesting combat track that could be used in this episode, like at all. Like I'm just.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Throw it in the group chat.
Yeah.
I can also throw it in there.
You go off. I'm terrible at picking combat tracks. 90% of my combat tracks have been picked by Austin.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We have our funky table for Cole to be eight on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, but like it should be like a maze of them. So
Oh,
they have
yeah,
to like
yeah,
you
yeah.
know they have to get through like a really awkward thing. And
No, this will look great.
Yeah.
It's just a little small. This is where the children eat. The
Yeah,
train children.
This is where the train children eat. Yeah. Hold on. I
Yeah.
should probably organize this from the door. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Look at this.
This is gonna be great.
Also, someone said in the
Oh my-
chat, maze miners.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Ballast is in the session. Come on.
God damn.
I might draw an alt.
Hey guys, people are asking for a god dog to show up because I'm kinda help creating it. I'll
funny
let it
slurk.
leave a funny slurk. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want funny slurk to be hidden in here or not?
Funny slurk. Funny slurk.
Yeah,
funny
let's
slurk.
funny slurk.
Do you want me to hide it or do you guys want to put him somewhere and have that honor?
Let's all collectively put him somewhere because I feel like the
Yeah.
characters have to plan to put Slurk somewhere.
Alright.
Yo, let's put him in the coal. Let's put him in the coal in the minecart.
minecart?
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
it's moving,
It
like-
needs to be a bullshit hiding spot with how many times he's been found recently, you know?
That's fair. That's
In
fair.
the coal.
Let's put him in the blood moat,
Ooh. Yeah.
or
I like that.
under the train monument.
Yeah, either I'm down for a blood moat or under the train monument.
Wait,
I'm
guys.
curious.
This is whatever we want. 2 slurks.
No, it's
No,
only one
it's not. It's not how that
slurk.
works. Just to.
It's only one slurk.
Yeah.
That's not how it slurks.
Ha!
It's not how it slurks. Alright, I'll just put him there because I can't really put, and then I'll put that one just over there.
Do you guys have like a better way to organize this maze?
I mean, it doesn't have to like function as like a good maze. It just has to function as a maze that will annoy them, and they'll have to deal with tiny train children along the way.
Tiny train children throwing food everywhere.
Food.
Yeah, coal.
Coal, my bad. There it is.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
Also, can there be like a 1 in 100 chance that they just yeet Cole the character somewhere as well? And then we
No.
don't even mention him, he just gets yeeted across the room and then disappears.
Nah.
Let's put Cole in the GM layer.
Listen, when it comes to Cole, right? If you guys call Cole and he's available and goes to Russia, then he could be here, you know?
God, my roll 20 right now is like, but what if you didn't have smooth camera movement?
Yeah,
Alright.
no. What if you
I'm
did
gonna-
not have smooth camera
We
movement?
want to start drawing to train children. I'm getting a
Nice.
vision.
I'm currently
Yeah, no, go for it.
I'm currently loading up CSP for funny blood mode.
Nice.
Now, let's see.
Well,
So this is
no.
supposed to be a spiral zone.
Yeah.
I just put down a spiral with like a weird, like, you know, we could make it like a staircase and like maybe there's like offshoot rooms, but I don't know.
What if we just make this a staircase, right? But the gimmick is the more you go up, you have to go down to go up. I don't know, like some sort of reverse psychology sort of thing, some innovative session idea. In order to go forward, you must go backwards into your past and experience like a flashback or something. I don't know.
Oh, yo, flashback.
I would love to see a bingo blimp flashback.
It might be the only opportunity we get, guys. We have to do it.
But that means we have to prep other maps for the flashbacks, right?
Sure
I mean, very
does.
theoretically, but also I feel like we'd want to work with Moomin to make a flashback for Bingo Blip.
But what if
Well,
we
no.
don't?
We
What
didn't
if we
say.
don't, though?
We didn't. I'm so scared because if we don't, I feel like Moomin would just go with it. But
I know.
like I was joking about the flashback thing.
Oh my
God, is
god.
there a-
Bingo
Or-
blimp flashback. This is our only opportunity.
No, don't worry. We could just make
Now-
Cole out of Phase 4 and invite him to that.
Now, how hilarious would it be is that if there is a Bingo Blimp flashback, but it is just him there and it's not involving him, but it is a flashback where he is watching it.
he's
Yes.
watching
Yes.
watching the Train King become
Yeah.
the Train King.
Yeah.
That's it. He doesn't
And
say
then
anything.
wait a minute. See now he's watching the Train King become the Train King. But what if instead of any serious backstory, it just flashes back to when we were like, Pyrite can be the Train
Yeah.
King, and Pyrite's like, what? And it's that. It's just that.
Yeah.
I love that.
So we could now. Yeah, God, listen, I don't want to suggest shit because this is your guys' thing,
Well,
you know.
if you got ideas, suggest them. We'll
Listen,
see
I
what
have
we-
plenty of ideas, but
Hey,
this is your thing. If I
Austin-
wanted to make something, I would have just made a session. Yeah.
Austin, real quick.
Yeah,
As soon as
yeah.
my computer's like, okay, good. All right, here you go.
Oh, thank you. Is it blood time?
Blood.
It's blood.
Blood.
It's blood time.
Blood
It's
time.
blood.
It's blood time.
Shall I make a blood waterfall
Ooh, I
That's
like
up to
that.
you.
where they can like go into like the blood waterfall and there's like blood proficiency?
Blood efficiency.
yeah.
Blood efficiency.
Blamina.
What do blood
Blamina.
blood efficiency into blamina, yeah.
Can we? Oh God, can we like rewrite the P's and the fucking S's to just B's and they're just slightly tinted red from the green and blue?
I mean, we could.
Green, blue.
Blue. I never realized that the stamina proficiency were green and blue. Holy shit.
That's the final reveal to Zanz's plotline.
All right, here it comes. It'll be a second, but
Here it come.
Burn it, burn it.
Blood river.
It's a river of blood.
now
River
may I
of blood.
suggest that there are sharks in the river.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Blood
Yes.
shark.
Yes.
Blood shark. All right.
Blood shark. Isn't that just Pyrite though?
Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
Hey, Austin.
That's why he's
now,
the train king.
now,
Yeah.
Austin,
Yeah.
would you be willing to draw a shark, but it has Pyrite's face?
Yes. I'd be willing to do that for tomorrow. God. All right.
You know, Austin, if
Yeah.
everyone else is divvying up, since everyone else is divvying up what to draw and shit, unless you wanted to do it yourself, if you could give me Pyrite sci-file, I could just make him the Train King.
We could. I'll be honest. I kind of want to do it myself.
Yeah, I want to see an
that's fair.
Austin Train King.
Yeah.
Listen, I just wanted to see if you didn't want to do that.
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you.
What
Cool.
if
We
you
got.
do-
Oh, that's
I
fun.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. All right. And I will say, while we're setting this up, right? If we want to do something, right? Because obviously the whole point of this here is, to create the shit. If you have anything you want to do in character, feel fucking free. And similarly, at this point, right?
Yeah.
While we're doing it, like, if at any point we're feeling like, hey, we have enough, we can just end it. We can basically end the session, whatever. If we want to do a test combat at any point, we can as well. So,
Yeah, I think we could do
could-
this one test.
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
We could
let's
do the
start
test
making,
combat.
Yeah.
But
Let's
what
start
I was
making,
gonna
like,
s-
the Train
sorry.
King skit, and then like as Austin's like setting out the map, maybe we could do like a Train King kit, like
Yeah,
working it
yeah, no.
out.
The thing is, you know what? After I'm done setting up the blood mode, at least this portion of it, right?
Eh?
Yeah.
If we want it to be anywhere else, by the way, I'm just putting this.
Yeah,
rudimentally-
I was thinking, because, like, this is like a courtyard. I
Yeah.
was thinking that, like, the blood would go around the outside of it, as opposed to...
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Got
then, the walls, like, well, obviously where it is connected to the walls already, like, over here is
works.
fine. Yeah, and then, like, the part of
Yeah.
the blood falls
Yeah.
should be, like, behind his throne, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, no, but what I'm thinking, right, is since we're doing this based off placeholder title anyway, I think what we'll do is I'll pull a placeholder title, right, where again we can frame it unless, okay, we have two options, right? We can either frame it in like the mindscape, right, where we do that and we do all that shit. Or we can just say that Piper eventually succeeds on giving Pyrite train powers, and we can just have fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make shit up.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
try every couple minutes or so, you know?
train powers.
Also, I don't know if Piper would still have
Oh,
that
yeah.
fast
Oop.
healing, but maybe Piper would be better.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, for like, yeah, just you can. It will. If we do our test combat, it won't go into the test combat, but you can just be at full for now. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Considering the fast healing. Let me just. Bippy.
What was I gonna say? Also,
Coffee.
because there's
Yeah, for people at home, if you couldn't tell, this is incredibly freeform on purpose, much like the original was.
yeah. But
Weird.
like the original one had me at the same time in the background.
Yeah, this one, and it was different where basically it's like, say something, you're fighting it now.
Yeah.
This is a little different.
It's something. I'll
now.
put my...
And hey, that's what makes this episode distinct, you know?
Yeah. Wait a minute. What's the scaling on this? Yeah, a normal person could sit there. Now, we should make something tailored to the skills of our players, right? So what do we got going on?
Yeah.
So
One of them can
look at
control
the
Wayne
soap.
Summers,
Yeah, soap, pretend, blimp,
soap, video games, cat.
Yo, let's have the no, the cat girl chamber.
No, not the
Yes.
cat girl chamber.
Cat girl jail.
Yes.
Cat girl.
Oh my
cat
god.
Girl.
Where all the bad cat girls go.
God, how the fuck do you draw a train?
With your hands, Bert.
Shut the mouth.
Now, Wait, what was just being said?
How do you draw a train with your hands, Bert?
Well, the thing before that.
Good question.
No one
I
knows.
forgot.
But
Oh, should we make a room for where the dragon's gonna be? Should we make a separate map
Oh,
where
yeah.
for the dragon captivity?
Yeah, I think that should be
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
yeah, we can make it because here's the thing, right? What I was thinking, right? Because obviously once they fight the king, they need to go to like the dungeon, right? To find them.
Yeah.
What do you want this dungeon to be? Because it could be whatever stupid ass bullshit you're thinking, where they have to fight like some horrific train catastrophe.
Alright, I hear you. But what if it's just a bunch of pyrites?
An
I
army
mean,
of
if you-
No. So I actually had this vision in my head even before like we started. And Vanessa might suggest this too because she's seen an episode with him in it. Whatever. So they like go towards this tunnel. They're like crawling through. Yeah, and it's like really dark. They're just like, I can't see. Bingo's crawling too. Because he has arms.
He's crawling.
Yeah.
Fucking blimp is crawling.
Yeah, and then they like go to like this place where it's like a ladder and they climb up the ladder and just like a little hatch. They open the hatch, 50 bobs of beetles are staring them down.
Oh, that's terrifying.
That is terrifying, but that kind of nullifies the reason for that achievement.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't need that achievement.
I mean, no,
but
we
it's just-
don't.
Which achievement?
The Bobs of
The-
Beetle fight
Oh, right,
and
right,
win
right.
against him. A fight that only
Yeah,
happens if you utter his name
Yeah. You know, like a fool.
like a fool.
like a cretin.
Like the scum beneath.
We wanted like a
We have to
Baba
make
Yaga,
Pyrite say
right?
that line.
Yeah, we wanted to Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga need hug.
Yeah.
Cause haha, it's funny plans I have in the future. Haha. Ooh.
So should we also like so we need a bridge, right? Or are they gonna need to like find a way over?
I think the fun is them finding a way over.
Yeah, no, they have to
Oh,
find.
here's an
Otherwise,
idea.
why would they have a moat?
Here's an
Wait, but
idea,
we're-
right?
This area,
So
then.
like, what if one of the snow shores over there have like a tree or whatever that like you can push over, and then that's how they can potentially get over, or they can move the tree.
Yeah. I mean, that's definitely good. I will say they do have a flying blimp and a man whose epithet lets him do anything,
Mhm.
and a
Yeah,
guy
but
who has soap.
Yeah, but in the hypothetical event that they didn't have that, and maybe like one of those people doesn't show up, they're gonna be screwed.
That's fair.
So let's like give them a single tree.
All right. They get one tree.
They get one tree.
They get one
Oh.
tree.
And actually, here's an idea, right? What if they can buy more trees for $100 each?
Okay,
Like-
Daz.
I imagine Soviets fucking twitching at that one. Yeah, let's grab a tree.
I imagine that Morgan isn't here because
Yeah, no.
I love the imagery. Oh, hey Morgan, how's it good?
Hi. I
Hey,
heard my
Morgan.
name when I got
we were
back.
just talking about you.
Yeah.
Cause paying Daz in money was mentioned, so we're like,
Oh.
Oh
so
no,
he
not
probably
paying
doesn't
me.
like
You
that.
just gotta throw $100 into to Mother Nature, and you get another tree.
I see. You know, let me here.
Of course,
we
the
can just
proceeds go to us though, because we made the episode. We're so great.
Yeah.
put- yeah,
Now-
you know.
Now here's the thing, right? Now we could make it so that logical progression. They do have to like I don't know, go into into like the spiral staircase area, and like it's like a normal room. However, the fact that the map right now currently shows just blood around it, we could just make it so the staircase is just surrounded by blood for absolutely no reason other than
Sounds
pirates here.
great. Flooded castle.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, that's just the blood trap. You could fall into the blood and
Be careful.
Hypothermia.
That's where the flashback happens.
Yeah.
Bingo blimp as you look down into the blood. You remember something.
I love that it's only Bingo who sees this flash.
Wait, that's how we reveal that Pyrite's the mastermind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we discussed.
Listen, I'm incredibly slow.
No, it's okay.
Bruh, same.
God. What fucking criminal organization this is.
Yeah.
Let's make some balls.
Sponsored by Spider Court, by the way.
Yeah.
Where did they get all this blood? Pyrite off in the corner, half dead.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, got it.
It's my blood.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this child train, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, wait. Wait, if I'm allowed in GM mode, Vanessa's just like, hey, if we're gonna be doing this backstory, I'm gonna be in the backstory corner constructing a backstory. Anyone can be with me. So I'm gonna go into GM mode and start making the backstory map.
All right. You got it.
Sure, have fun.
If that's fine.
Sure. I mean, no, that's fine. You're all good.
Now,
Yeah.
now here's
Divide
the
and
thing. Now here's the thing, right?
so. Mhm.
Because I do kind of want to make a kit for this. Baba Yaga Nidhogg. Final boss?
I think Baba Yaga and Nig. Fucking what is it? Nidhogg?
Nidhogg, yeah.
Yeah. I think that works.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And it's a case where like, they're being like controlled or whatever, or maybe they don't like trust the party because of whatever reasons.
One could say that their train of thought has been overwritten.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like this.
So we're. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Typical novice Drew Maze
Yeah.
Meyer.
Typical
Maze Miner,
Yeah.
Maze Miner.
hold the fuck on. I gotta see him.
We'll be showing that after stream, but I just noticed.
Do we want to use that? Because I can just do the line art for that. And coloration.
What?
Huh?
I was just gonna take the icon and just, color it in and whatnot, unless Novice wants to.
I mean,
We
are we
wanna
actually
use it.
including Maze Miner
I
somewhere?
mean, do we?
I
Yes,
mean, that would be really funny.
That would be really funny.
There's also the Train Dragon.
That
I
would be
didn't
really
see that one before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Train Dragon too. Unless, Novice themselves want to color it in and whatnot.
Yeah. I was just gonna use my old Maze Myers I drew. And Novice said that you can if you want.
Yeah,
Cool.
no, I can do that after I'm done with the train child.
Also, CJ Rob is in the chat with Bot.
Oh, I see.
And same with
Goodbye.
UWhip 51 Mustang.
Yeah, goodbye. And
You
goodbye.
whip. More like.
You dead.
You name it.
Also,
Alright,
I've
I'll
made
see.
walls for the castle, so we can like remove the green markers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
guys-
great. I can't move shit because my computer does not like streaming and doing other things at once.
Yeah, it's all good. I can get rid of this shit.
Hey Gomsto, is there anything you want to
What?
add to the session?
Oh.
No.
Alright, cool. Figured I'd ask you. Get your
So,
opinion on it.
So what was the backstory again? Just for my refresher.
So, essentially, the backstory is that we show how Pyrite became the Train King, which is that Piper essentially, or we were just like, hey Pyrite, do you want to be the Train King? What?
And
Yeah.
are we
Sure.
saying that Bingo is just there too?
Yeah, Bingo
even
is
though he
just
was-
there for absolutely no other reason. Also, it should be noted, I have been reminded, Jericho, I think Jericho can just fly.
Yeah.
Because of the Black
Huh.
Dragon.
Oh yeah.
You know.
And this
Oh,
must be very
She has
tricky.
to choose that though, I'm pretty sure.
That is true, that is true.
You know. But yeah,
Um,
I regardless, I mean that won't stop the sharks from jumping out and biting her.
That's true.
that's true.
Da, 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 da.
So we essentially have the whole of like this section done, right? We just need to tune the, or we just need to like move this flooring to fit in with the grid.
Like that. There
Oh,
we
like
go.
that.
You can just do this. Make walls.
Wall.
Wow.
And then like we have to find some way to make this connect to here and to here.
I mean, no, they just gotta jump.
Yeah, they just gotta jump, the sharks.
Oh, they just gotta jump.
Yeah, that's just flooded
Yeah.
with blood.
It's just flooded with blood. They just gotta jump. They just gotta fucking.
I
you
just
know.
realized also the door is over here.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. They don't even like start on that side. They, like, I imagine they start like down here in the bottom, like right or like bottom left, and like they don't even like start anywhere near the door.
Yeah.
We gotta. Oh yeah, there goes the green.
We could just make a nice path that goes around the train statue and then leads over there.
Nah.
Also, guys, are we gonna like check out the shimmering that was up in the mountain later?
I mean, I'm down.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should
no,
do that
yeah,
after the
definitely,
session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
After we're done planning it and whatnot, definitely.
There's a singular
I'm
black
Also-
square.
curious.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There's a big one.
There's the
So,
big
okay.
boy.
There we go. So what we got going on is we have they have the gambit where they gotta go through that door through the mine carts
It's just, I'm sorry, I just realized it was just over the moat.
Yeah.
into the dining room past the train, the
maze.
coal eating trains, the maze. Jump to the staircase.
Go down the staircase to go into the flashback, but they end up at the balcony.
Yeah.
And then they fight Pyrite the Train King with Gonzo.
Yeah.
Gosmodo.
Gobs,
Yeah. So.
Gobsdo.
Yeah, with
Goms,
Goms,
though.
though. Yeah. So along with it, I must ask, when they get to the dungeon and fight the Baba Yaga dragon, yeah?
Yeah.
What do we want the dungeon to look like again?
Let's go like at retro 8-bit.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Also surrounded by blood.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, more blood.
Oh,
Bit
and I-
also
and I-
sounded
oh,
like
sorry.
blood.
Oh, I have an idea. Right, okay. So you know how, like, there are those, like, aquarium tunnels?
Yeah.
Like,
Mhm.
do that, like, for the dungeon, except, you know, they're surrounded by blood. And also, occasionally coal just falls from the fucking sky. They have to dodge the coal.
Nice.
Also, let's
Nice.
I'm gonna post an idea for the boss theme for that in our chat.
Alright. Yeah, you guys, we're making a storm here, guys.
Yeah.
Making a session with like 5 co-GM is more like making a wait. Shit.
More like playing a session.
I meant to do the first. I meant to do the one of making a session by yourself. More like, why not have like 6 co-GMs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
I like how
Right,
coal is still there.
He's just there.
What coal?
On the minecart.
Oh, the word coal.
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
I think we can leave that there.
Yeah, sure. I'm down for that. That way they'll know. Oh, there he is. That's coal.
Yeah, it's
He's eating
coal.
coal.
Yeah, there he is.
Layer, map layer.
Where's the
I'll
coal?
just have-
Where's the map layer?
On this map. Yeah.
God damn it.
Alright.
I have to say, guys, I'm drawing this train child. It is on par with quality. Well, it is as much effort I'm putting into it. It is on par as the cat kids that I drew for Heist session.
Hell yeah.
In terms of the amount of effort I'm putting in, it looks better. Don't mind me, you.
I'm so glad. I forgot about the cat kids.
The cat kids were so great. Oh, that was such a fun bit for me.
Alright, I finished my magic flashback map. Do you want me to move you guys there?
I can. Let me take a look here. I'm assuming it's. Where's the map?
It's the DBA D.I.Y too. The one right next to the one we're in.
Do my old...
The copy. You mean?
Yeah, the copy.
Yeah. You mean the copy? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Here. Let me. Just. Yeah. Sure. Here. This is what the flashback room looks like.
Bingo, Jonathan Blimp. I think you find his middle name is Bonathan.
Jonathan.
Let's head back on over here.
So
Yeah.
wait, are we gonna be there just to do that scene?
Yeah,
If you want.
all of us are there just. So hey, you want to be the train king?
Sure.
Should we make it any more menacing
No.
than it is, or just do we walk forward all at once? Say, do you want to be the train king?
I will say I will not be able to be there for
Yeah.
that scene, but I believe in all of you.
I'll make a
do
Robin
it.
voice,
Be there.
Alright.
or
Oh.
Austin could make a Robin. Oh wait, no, he has to make. He has.
Oh boy, this is something.
It's not a hard voice. It's just a little like sleazy and everything, you know.
Yeah. You know.
You know.
I'm a Robin.
Yep. That's what he sounds like.
All
That's
right,
not what That's not what Robin sounds like.
says you. Have you heard him?
Never.
No.
That's what I thought. You
Fun fact:
Fool.
no one's ever heard Robin.
no, not even I.
Okay, so like, all right. I'm gonna have to like try and run through what our plan here is, what our game plan here is.
Yeah.
So they're going to Russia.
Yeah.
To the
As you do.
to the train yard, where they will fight the Train King's minions, who might be dragons.
They might be.
And after doing that, they'll get recruited to the revolutionaries, led by Pyrite.
Yep.
And then they will make their way to the castle. We might add like some like RP there or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they get to the castle, right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
they see
Yeah.
this, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Pyrite fucking, I don't know, uses his blood powers and walks up the waterfall or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or like just dives into the moat. Pyrite just
I like
dives
that.
into the moat,
Yeah. Dives into the moat.
and then they have to make their way across, right? And like, you know, there's video game do not skip to the end, invisible walls. So they have to deal with that bullshit.
So they have to deal with their I love that.
And then they have to go into the castle somehow, while also fighting more train guys with the revolutionaries who are left behind, who they have to keep alive.
Yeah.
Then they get in. They have to dodge the minecarts filled with coal.
Mm-hmm.
They have to dodge the train children eating coal.
Yep.
They have to go onto the staircase to go up to the Train King's final boss, except they go down the staircase, and Bingo Blimp enters a flashback.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where they see just us, the players, asking Pyrite to be the Train King.
Yes. I'm following.
And then they're magically like, I don't know, like here. Right?
Yeah.
After the transition. And, you know, then there's Train King Pyrite, who's just like, my blood train powers, I deceived you. And then they have to fight him and Gomsto.
And Gomsto, yeah.
And then when they beat him, they have to go underground into the dungeon, the blood dungeon, the blungeon.
The blungeon, where they find the 8-bit platform with coal raining down on it, and they find the dragon generator, whose force has been used to power all of the train dragons thus far.
Yeah, and is also a Baba Yaga dragon somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
may I suggest, right? Well, first off, hey Morgan,
Yeah.
is there anything you want to add to this?
Yeah.
I'm not very creative, so like
No, you
if
are.
I think of something that
Morgan.
Say the first thing.
Say the first
Say
thing
the
that
first
comes to your
thing
mind.
I mean
Then
the
we'll
fact
add it,
that
we'll add
we're
it
in
no matter what.
Russia is kind of already pretty Soviet.
All right.
Do you want to make it more Russian?
Do you want to make it
Uh,
more?
We can have Pyrite wield
Hey.
a hammer and sickle if you want.
you
Hey,
want
hey, I
Soviet
have an
to just
idea.
be there?
Hey, no, I have an idea. Right?
Uh-huh.
Tell me if you like this, Morgan. So, you know how we're having coal rain down for the Baba Yaga fight?
Uh-huh.
So like, what if it's not just a Baba Yaga fight? So like, all right, now, stand with me here. What if it's a 3-sided fight? You know? So we have the party, the Baba Yaga dragon, and then the coal that's raining down begins coalescing into essentially a King Babam but of coal.
Uh-huh.
And what he's concerned about is if the dragon is producing dragon energy, everyone should have some. And so he uses it is communist. It is the communist.
Communist bubble.
What if the
Communist.
communist is like the second in command of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
revolutionaries
but, like, now
and he's
that
so
it is-
distraught over Pyrite's betrayal?
Oh, yes.
And you have to keep him alive
No,
during
I'm
that
just
first
imagining.
fight. Or second
I'm
fight,
just
I guess.
imagining. I'm just imagining we take Bamf's icon and just slap Soviet's face on it.
Now, don't worry. I have an idea. So, okay. So, along with what Penny just said, they go into the blungeon, where they meet the Baba Yaga, who's been forced to being used as the blood. Then the leader of the revolution, the true leader of the revolutionaries, who has been fucking snuffed out by Pyrite before this somehow. The communist shows up,
Communist.
and so it's a 3-way fight between the party, the communist, and the Baba Yaga dragon. And then once they beat them, here's the key. And they are able to unlock the dungeon that Fritz and the other Red Roundabouts are being held in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh yeah,
Now-
I forgot about them.
Now, so did I.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, I know you happen to have a funky session planned in the future, and I don't know if this would affect the outcome of this choice or not.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm just bringing you up first. Now, what if the Baba Yaga dragon just when it was defeated, just because it's the end of the session, just like spat out Dot.
I say go for it, because what kind of way to introduce a character like that, you know? I would say that would kind of discontinue her from being a part of the one session I have planned.
That's why
I feel like
I'm
it is
asking.
Well, the thing is that I feel like Dot being spit out the Baba Yaga is one hell of an introduction. In my opinion.
Yeah. I want to know how other people who know about Dot feel about
I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, alright. If people are okay with it.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely okay with that.
Now, and I will say, I don't know if there's any other major players we wanna have in here, but if it like in terms of characters and shit. But if we want to throw anyone else in, we potentially can. But
Yo,
but
Austin,
you know, yeah.
You can say no. You can say no.
Blubbles in the blood pit.
No. I'm just saying this really is a train-based session right now, isn't it?
Yes. If he's available.
No.
No.
Wait.
Roche.
No. I gasped because I realized something. Because Isekai is a player in our session, we get to make up titles.
Yes, we do.
Oh, shit.
No.
Also, what I was really hinting towards, Austin, is that you sure do have a train-based villain.
I'm there. No.
He does? Who?
Yeah?
You don't know her name yet.
Come
You
on,
don't-
Austin.
You don't know anything
Let's
about
do
her.
it. Let's call her up.
What a perfect introduction.
Which one of
Can
you has
Mr.
her phone number, huh?
Probably Mr. Spider.
If you guys paid me a lot, I could probably make that person's phone number.
the Legion of Los Angeles Connect device. Messaging device.
I'll be honest.
The Legion of Lost. The beam that kills Legion of Lost Angels members.
I'll be honest, my brain... Because I was like... I did not connect that at all. My brain went to Lala because of her dumb love of trains.
Oh, yeah. Also, if somebody in Geomode could upload this to the Roll20, I've finished the Train Child.
Oh, the train child. I
Oh
see.
my
I see.
God.
There he is.
Oh god.
I'll upload
That's
him.
perfect. Which is why I hate it.
I'll upload him.
I love
No
how that
worries.
is a fucking, like, electric train, and they're eating coal.
Yeah,
Yes, do you have a
it's
problem?
because it's the youngest generation of Train, you know?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
definitely not because I gave up trying to draw a coal engine-based train. No siree.
Now I have a question here. Yeah.
Yeah.
When we do our test combat, do we want to test the fight against Train King Pyrite and Gomsdo, or do we want to do our combat against Baba Yaga and the Communist?
Let's do Baba Yaga and the Communist because we know what Pyrite
Yeah.
does, and he's just gonna add train stuff to his things.
Yeah.
And we know that
Yeah.
we know that Gomsdo's got our back. He's made an easy mode. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Easy mode is now selectable.
But that means I have to write an entire, or we have to write an entire kit for the Baba Yaga.
Well, but
Or
here's the thing.
an
But here's the
idea.
thing,
if we
Penny.
test the combat.
Yeah, we bullshitted on the spot, and then we know what to put in the kit.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
That's what we did with John Wilkes Booth. We just chat whatever the fuck we wanted to.
Also, should we just like put a bathroom somewhere and put in a stamina tile?
We could.
Where would we put it? Yo,
In the
what if
blood
we
pit.
put it in? What if we put it in like the Secret Revolution map when they were fighting?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's what
secret
that's-
revolution
that's-
map in the
That's
warehouse.
what the torch. That's what the torch does.
That's what the torch is. It reveals the bathroom.
I love the idea that like they live in this like really like run down broken ass warehouse, but you know they pull the lever and it's like the most bourgeoisie bathroom of all fucking time.
Yeah.
Also, I think that when Pyrite, because I'm assuming the players are gonna come in from like, let's say, like here, right?
Like,
So they're gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
there,
mhm.
and
Where?
and I'm assuming
yeah.
Pyrite,
Bottom. Yeah,
and I'm
bottom.
assuming Pyrite's gonna be with them as like the fall round revolutionary NPC.
Yeah.
So I imagine, right, to keep up the illusion, he'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and punch that fucking train dude. I'm gonna be the hero. He goes over and then he dives into the waterfall, so that the reveal later is so much more punchy.
Yeah.
And by reveal, you mean
Yeah.
the
flashback.
flashback.
the flashback that only Bingo has.
Yeah. Flashback that only Bingo has.
Despite the fact that he wasn't there originally.
So fucking stupid. So stupid.
Yeah.
We need to really play up the idea that Pyrite's the revolutionary leader, so that we can crush Bingo Blimp and give him a character arc of never trusting anyone again.
Yeah, Austin, you have to like have Pyrite just really get into character about being this revolutionary leader who's just like, just the fucking best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have such a fun time with that shit.
Now, Austin,
Alright,
I don't want to like
yeah.
put extra work on you, but he should definitely have a revolutionary leader costume as well.
Oh, most certainly. And then the Train King costume is just the Revolutionary Leader costume, except he has a posted note with a train symbol wherever the
See,
Revolutionary symbol
I was thinking that he'd have like, like the front of the train's got like the plow, and then like, for like old ones, steam trains, they got like a plow, and then like the singular light and the fucking smokestack. I was thinking he'd have like a crown that looks like that.
That's fun. I like
Also,
that. Yeah,
Because I'm assuming that we're done on the castle map.
I think so.
Should we move over to like another map?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
other maps
So-
do we need? Because
so
there's the secret revolutionary map that is
Dungeon.
just a small bathroom, and the dungeon.
Mm. So what I think we should do, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is let's like make this Baba Yaga communist fight dungeon, the blungeon even.
Yeah, the bludgeon.
The bludgeon.
The blade.
And we'll do our funky. Hold on, I'll make this real quick. So we got DBA D.I.Y. Fucking.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We should also I'm also gonna show you guys an ability I want to give Pyrite the Train King. Okay, let me just open up Copeland's sheet.
And what we'll do is you'll get to see this change in real time. Because there you guys are. Oh, wait, it's not revealed. That's how this works. So, Bippy, we got this. We could probably make the bludgeon, like, maybe this at a maximum size. I don't think it needs to be much bigger than this, if anything.
It doesn't need to be too big, yeah.
Yeah, no. So let's reveal this area, yeah. And oh boy, what we can do here is we got that going, and then fucking okay. So gotcha. Okay, yeah. So Morgan's gonna have to go, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Which is why I came here. Do you want Jamie to drop in?
I mean, at this point, we're kind of like in the thick of it, so I think it's fine. But
Okay, that's fine.
yeah.
Just
Yeah, no, it's all good.
have fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
We could probably
Let's,
have
yeah.
we could probably have like, considering we're gonna be down Soviet, we could have Gomsdo help with the testing the Baba Yaga fight.
We could have Goms though. If you want
Yeah.
to call Spider, he could help.
Oh, Spider could help.
Yeah,
Spider.
Yeah.
Spider.
Yeah, we'll keep Soviet here for Spirit, but
Yeah.
we'll grab
He's
Spider.
cheering us on.
He's cheering us on, yeah.
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 So for now, and if we have any ideas for the actual the actual arena setup, more so than just what I'm about to do, which give me a second here.
What I'm thinking is something like
Let me just this.
Also, we still want to go up to that mountain, though, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Is that something that we're going to be doing in this session, or like?
It would be a separate session.
Yeah, that's
because that's
okay.
like a legitimate thing.
Yeah, that's
that I
what
don't have
thought.
a map for because
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on doing it today.
Yeah, no,
So
that is definitely what I figured. But
yeah.
Just making sure.
But yeah, it is entirely up to you guys because while the other party is doing that, we can literally just run this as its own thing. That's like another episode. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
let me just
oh god,
take
there's
this
gray
shit.
blocks everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gray boxes are meant to be me like blocking out how the dungeon should look.
Because what I was
Those are a
thinking.
bit teensy.
Yeah, what I was thinking, right, is hold on. I can obviously you guys are in charge here. So if you prefer something else, tell me. But here, I'll show what I'm thinking. So like once I get blood across the whole thing, right? We'll go here. We'll go there and grab that shit. Boom. Okay. So let me just grab. We'll just use hold on. Let's just get some placeholders for now. You know, much in the spirit of this. Yeah, this is fun. Who knows? Maybe this can even be the actual platform. Although if we're going the 8-bit, oh, perfect. It's a JPEG too.
Hell yeah.
Look at
Yes.
this. There it is.
Hell
So-
yes.
Basically, what I was thinking is that we have this big old platform in the center, right? Like, or
The
maybe
white
like,
void surrounding it.
yeah, you know, perfect. This is the perfect example. So we have this right here, and then what it is that we got fucking. Hold on. Let me grab. Over here we got some brick stone right here, right? We got like a little ledgy over here.
Okay.
Okay, all right, yeah. And then with said ledgy, we can grab funky funky. Hold on. Is there a good asset for this? That is a sign. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe
Dude,
this.
I love that opening.
Yeah, let me see here. Maybe we got a. Yeah, I figured that would just result in that. Oh, this should work. This isn't like. So these are the prison bars, right? And they're stuck behind here. So
who exactly got kidnapped besides Fritz?
I'm thinking Fritz, if Roche is cool with it, we could grab Lizzie, throw her behind here.
Yeah, Lizzie could be in there.
Yeah, we
Right.
could ask we could ask some other people if their Red Roundabout members
Reeves and
would be.
Callista.
Yeah, we could ask if said people would be available and ready and okay with going along with this
No.
stupid ass stunt.
Yeah.
Now Austin.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Listen, I should have time. I'll draw her if I'm able.
Only if you are able. There's no
Yeah. Gotcha.
there's no pressure on it or anything.
No worries.
Or you can speak on her icon.
Yeah.
Ha.
So basically, we have them here, right? So it's basically, you know, the bludgeon, you know, prove your worth. Here, where we can, you know, we can grab Baba Yaga, and you know, we can just we'll use this fucking Hydra for now. Sure, this is Baba. Oh, it's also a JPEG.
Hell
Perfect.
yeah.
Like, you know, we got the.
It's fucking Tiamat.
Yeah, it's Tiamat. You know.
No, I
Baba
think.
Yaga
Oh, wait, no,
dragon.
that is Tiamat.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
got
you know.
all the heads
Yeah.
of
it's
the
Tiamat.
elements. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have the Baba Yaga, and then over here, as someone suggested, you know, for the sake of the communist, we can have a big one.
Big ass bomb.
I just realized I've been putting these guys on the map layer.
Ugh, time to
so-
drag
Oh,
them out
man.
to the GM layer.
The fact that this thing has the white background behind it is kind of fucking with my eyes. Maybe we should make that an ability. It blinds you with the white of its background.
It has a rollable table.
Yeah, it has a rollable. When it's fucking drawn, there's a background. There's an alt where its background is just pure white.
Now, we could add an extra layer of fuck to this if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Oh.
And make this platform speed.
we could. All right, so we have the communist, we have the Baba Yaga dragon. Yeah, hold on.
I
We
think
can,
it just be called Baba Yaga.
All right, yeah, Baba Yaga.
You know what? While all this is going on, Robin, right? Did you want to have that talk?
Okay. Do we want to have it now, or do we want to have it just later? I'm down to talk now if you want to talk now.
I mean, I can talk now. All we're doing is setting up like the stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
what
God would allow it, then yeah, sure.
Mhm.
What should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
a
go
good-
for it.
What should be a good baseline stamina for this boy? Like 200.
I currently
150?
have 200 on it.
All right.
Because, oh boy,
What
What are you doing?
It says down.
spin. Yeah, sure. Get your prof, and this thing will now spin. It will now spin.
Alright. Okay. I realize too late that I don't have my kind of serious icon uploaded to this rollable table, so it's fine. We're just gonna go with this for now. Just imagine my eyebrows down and everything. Alright.
All
So
right,
you
cool.
said you ran into like a dragon or something?
Dragon lady. It wasn't me who ran into her. It was just I heard about her.
Okay, how much do you know about dragons, just like in general? Or is it really only this lady?
Generally only that lady, gonna be honest.
Alright.
Got something about dragons, dude? Or like
It's, let's just say I'm looking for somebody. This, basically this dragon lady that, kinda, stood in as, a mother figure when I was younger. And she disappeared like, God, like 8-9 years ago. And, I haven't like been looking for her the whole time, but after kind of left home and everything, I've kind of, been looking around to see if I can find literally anything on her. But I haven't really, I haven't found anything, to be honest. Give me a second as I open up my DMs. Her name was Lila. Laila. She was a fun
does not ring a bell.
one. Valid. Maybe the dragon that mentioned her or something. I don't know. I'm kind of just grasping at straws and whatnot.
Look, I'll be honest.
Layla.
It's
My apologies.
Layla.
Layla, yeah.
Still don't know anything about that. But
Mhm.
I'll tell you because I'm not really associated with those people who did the thing with the dragon or whatever.
Mhm.
I think her name was like, well, it wasn't a name. It was more of a like what they called her. It was Furiosa.
Okay, that's the name of
Had
a dragon.
had black hair, pink and orange eyes,
The black
horns.
hair is similar. I can't really remember the eye color. It's been a long time since I last saw her. Actually, just in case, because you know, black hair. It might just be a coincidence, but you know, it doesn't hurt to see if you recognize it. He kinda a little like vault, you could say, like with a keypad, like manifests in front of Robin, and it's like. It's just really flat and it's like just like light just there as he kind of presses a bunch of numbers as the vault door opens and he takes out a pretty peculiar flame. Who knows if Daz recognizes it. Oh, what the fuck? No, shit. Oh
He's
god,
Ortop.
that's the wrong goddamn. Oh fuck.
What'd you just throw at me?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I should have tested this beforehand, and I didn't. So I am a fool. I'm gonna hope that I don't have... I probably do. God, do I have... God damn it, I do have fucking base tokens
damn,
for all
that's a
this shit.
frog.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice Slurk. He shouldn't have a base token. If he does, I'm actually just gonna do something. I don't know what yet. Come on.
What are you looking for here, buddy?
Give me a sec, don't worry about it. And there we go. He pulls out this rainbow colored fire and everything. It's not like, it's basically the first, it's an essence of like her powers and everything. It's not really as strong as like the stuff I can do now. Like he pulls out your headband thing and everything. Like I can't really like use this in abilities and whatnot. I can't really give it to other people. It's like when I first like discovered my epithet and I was like using it, I produced this. It's kind of a little warm and everything.
Rainbow, huh? I don't know.
It would also probably give off her energy if you like, I don't know, you'd recognize it or something.
Sure, it's okay to touch?
Yeah, no, it should be fine to touch. Just a little warm.
Daz would just sort of like take a moment, poke at the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's a shot in the dark. So if you don't,
oh, no, yeah, that's the same thing.
oh, so you know where she is then?
Oh, not really. Yeah, I got fired. So like, and also I think she broke out or like left or something.
Okay. Oh, at least she's. You know what? That's good. That's good to hear. That's great to hear. He kind of puts it away. We're gonna do both of us a favor right now, and you're not gonna tell me if you had anything to do with her experimentation, because if you did, I might just punch you in the face right now.
Hey, listen. I didn't have anything to do with like most of the experiments there. I'm just a guy who wanted to be a scientist.
All right.
And you know what? I'm also the money guy.
Mm-hmm.
People give me money and I make things. I didn't have anything to do with that. I can tell you that much.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Can you at least give me a name of this group or whatever?
I've been being so nice, but you did pay me a bit ago. I don't know if they'd be very appreciative. But hey, fuck it. Atrium.
Atrium. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Well, this is the lead. Never expected a fucking episode where I go and make a session for random people that I know nothing about. Would fucking Okay, yeah, no, this is great. Okay. I don't know if it means anything to you, but thanks.
No problem, buddy.
Uh,
Let's go with the idea that we're friends.
Yeah, let's go with that idea before, you know,
Gain
we
one
start thinking.
companionship? Question mark?
Sure. Just one, though.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you don't want it, then don't
Just
take
one.
Just one.
Only one of them gets it.
it. Yeah. So, Kakapo, are you here? Or... If you're talking, we can't hear you, by the way.
Nope, doesn't seem like he is back yet. Oh,
Alright.
Yeah.
nope. Well,
I
there
wish
was some
he's
noise
out
coming from
or
his headset,
something.
so like maybe he is. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows? Well,
Because there's...
I think it's only when...
this thing is going green, but...
Yeah, that's only when we talk.
Huh.
Yeah. So we'll just
Okay.
leave that for now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, while we're chilling out here, I know this is kind of an unconventional session, but there's a reason I included the golem fight was to give you guys your conventional session for a bit.
Yeah. Also, if we are doing a test fight against this Baba Yaga and the Colmunist, we can see Baba Yaga's stamina. We can't see Baba Yaga's name.
Gotcha. I'll fix that right now.
Also, the Colmunist is our ally, right?
This is a 3-sided combat.
Yeah.
Oh, a 3-sided combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, three of them. Also, I just love
Three
it.
of
It's
them, three of
just Lizzie in the back right now.
It's
Yeah.
just Lizzie.
It's
She's
just
already
Lizzie.
pre-kidnapped and she's just gonna watch us do the test
Yeah.
fight.
Because at this point, considering we have this map made, the only other thing we'd have to prepare would be the revolutionaries and shit in the other map and the bathroom.
Which
But
will
we
take
can
like
prep that
10 minutes.
at
Mhm.
most.
At most, yeah. I think we can,
but
we
yeah,
can do our test fight.
Mhm.
If
Yeah,
Wanda
I
does
think
it
we
down.
can. Yeah, the thing is, I'm good with the test, and then I think we can probably, round things out and do a little bit of ending RP, unless we want to do more right now. But I was just mainly thinking of waiting for Kakapo ? Because I don't know.
Yeah. If anything, we just throw Vanessa at the end of turn order.
We could.
Yeah.
Alright, back.
Oh, hey, you're
there you
back.
go.
Perfect
We're behind,
timing.
we don't have to.
So yeah, we're about to do test fight where I'm just going to come up with shit on the spot and we'll see what we like and what we keep and what we change for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
with that, perfect timing on the music too. What we can say is that basically, you grab Spider and you make this little test area. I imagine that okay, you're stating this. You get some of the way I'm imagining it right now is that you get some of the spider goons to stand in totems on each other to act as this. As you guys sit here and you grab Spider's all right, I'll help you out. Soviet, I imagine, is I need to make sure that this is working as we planned. I shall watch from the sidelines as he goes to the top of the fucking rail tower and does that shit. And let's just do a funky test combat, guys.
Now, Austin, I do want to make another suggestion for where he went, and that would be with Lizzie now
Give me a sec.
in prison.
Well, Lizzie isn't here yet.
Sure.
Isn't here yet.
Well, Morgan had
Or-
to go. That's the thing.
I see. Oh wait, where? Okay.
Are you not on the map? No, you guys are on the map. Cool.
No, yeah. I stand corrected. I thought we had to call her and she would be here tomorrow. I'm sorry.
All right, we thinking 2 turns for Baba and 1 turn for the Colmunist.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
There's
Yeah.
3 total against bosses
Yeah,
that
sure.
can theoretically fight each other.
So let's put a Baba in between Daz and Robin. So 10.5.
Now, do we think
Uh,
the Baba should have any initiative fuckery or
Potentially.
Oh, hypothetically, right? Because I do have a funky new passive. Do we want these guys to move any faster or slower on initiative?
That's a good point. Oh, actually, that's a thing. This is what I was gonna be doing. Sorry. A bippy. The Nidhogg that I got before. There we go. Baba Yaga. It's solved. And like, I feel like the communist being last makes sense because they haven't formed yet, right?
Yeah.
And then, I don't know. Do we want Baba Yaga to go first?
You know, sure. Let's go for it. So we'll give it a good old 20.
How is Vanessa
And then
ahead
let's do
Oh, there we
that.
go.
Yeah, that means that we have a little time. All right, cool. Let's just get shit started. So Baba Yaga, we got Funky Witch Dragon, and this is based off of the in some regards the Nidhogg dragon, right?
Yeah.
So let's see, it does acid. That's its funky shit. Okay. So what I'm thinking we're gonna do is it's gonna go for, you know, fucking brewing cauldron, and it's gonna go and fire a you know, breath attack at you guys, and depending on how many it gets to hit, it may make a potion for itself to drink. Yeah, so let's go with the 3x3 of Pyrite, Vanessa, Spider, and Piper. We'll say that that's a solid, we'll say 7 damage to each. For now.
Don't
and
like that.
It's gonna stop a sippy, yeah, so feel free to do your shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cosmic adjustment to make the thing spin a little bit more so we're not in that area. Because that thing should probably spin, like, top of the round or something.
Yeah, most likely. You get a little spin. I'll say that can reduce the damage to 4 on each of you.
Alright.
Still gonna try this.
Alright.
Supreme Deduction. I'm gonna grab Pyrite and Spider and just run as far away as possible because I'm seeing this thing coming.
Gotcha. You can get yourself out of the way.
Okay.
Let's see if Pyrite can hang 5. No. And Spider's not gonna try and avoid this, so they'll just be taking 4 each, including Piper, and then Baba Yaga gets a potion to brew, and we'll call this the Venom Blood Potion, where, you know, it can, I don't know, we'll figure out what that's doing later. What do we want to give it as a funky, because I feel like we might want to give it a funky bonus action, or at least an anytime.
Yeah.
Let's go with because it's doing all this like poison shit, and it is acting as the dragon generator. So why don't we bonus action go for just draconic influence over the area and see what we can shake up? Nothing. It goes for it. The field begins rumbling, but nothing quite happens. Piper.
All right. Now, one thing I do want to suggest, mayhaps with the Baba Yaga in the future, is an any time that lets it hide inside of a house.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Baba Yaga's big moving house.
Yeah,
that she got. So that could be fun. In any case, alright. I don't want to do anything that's too fucky right now, and I can't use new rule for this combat because that'll break control over the
Goms though, yeah.
Goms. So let's instead, let's see. Oh god. Yeah, let's try to use Act 1's passive. This one specifically. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
God. Alright, you know, I'll give it to you considering last combat how rolls were going.
That's fair.
So,
basically, basically, I don't know why I picked this one, because it's kind of like the opposite of what's going on, because it's the final boss, but whatever. Basically, it's gonna, like, you know, maybe, it'll make the... I want it to, like, you know, I want Baba Yaga to have, like, a stage 2, but also give us, like, some like ease at the beginning. You know,
Gotcha.
it'll be easy right now for us, but Baba Yaga will get stronger in the future.
All right, sounds good to me.
As for my actual main action, just gonna fucking throw my axe at it.
I'm assuming at Baba Yaga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just takes it.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just see, my movement should be 6 because I'm baby. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Yes.
Alright, should I give someone else an ability? You know, let's just, I'm gonna buff Piper, let's say, let's spend $100, 50 to increase the effectiveness of the buff, and, like, another 50 to increase how long it lasts, so that, you know, it lasts for 3 rounds, and maybe they have a more effective, let's say, you know, again, some, do you want cost reduction or fast healing?
Probably fast healing, I imagine.
Alright, let's just give him some healing.
Because cost reduction, my stuff is, like, real expensive, but not, like, you know.
Alright, so I spent $100, so that is, vaguely strong, or increased effectiveness fast healing that lasts for three rounds.
Gotcha.
Alright, so how much?
I don't know. Well, I guess. Yeah, how much would that be then?
This is you said fast healing, sorry?
Yes.
With an 18, I'll say that you can get 3 fast healing for now.
That's on Piper.
Alright.
Yeah,
On Piper.
Yeah.
And then let's say, this is spinning, so like, let's go here. Wait. Yeah, there, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Robin.
All right. So I'm just being a bit more. How do I put it? A bit less selfish with my essences and whatnot. And you know, it'll last for a while. It'll last for the combat and whatnot. Is anybody interested in getting a little something extra that they can add to one of their abilities or something?
My abilities are pretty simple. You can give me one.
Okay. Do you just want me to pick for you, or do you want to look at the list?
Yeah, give me something that can make me deal big damage.
Big damage. All right. This made me deal a shit ton of damage against our golem buddy, so you can have that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm taking that.
You can throw that on any of your abilities, and if you really like what it does, you know, you can make it permanent. But you just have to pay me 3 prof. Anybody else? There's only bubblegum.
I'm good.
I think I'm good for now, but I might come back to you if I need it.
All right. Speaking of which, he kind of walks up to Mr. Spider. You know, we probably should have done this before the combat, but could I make an essence out of your general spidery powers?
What does making an essence mean, huh? You like taking my fingerprints, or?
I take your epithet, and then I let it manifest into an object that I can use in, like, my abilities and whatnot. It just gives me basically a more variety of a power set and everything. I feel like spider stuff would be fun.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? My
If
Discord
you don't
died.
want, that's up to you.
My Discord died. Can you please say again?
It's just basically, I just let your epithet or your general powers. I'm assuming it's an epithet. I'm sorry if it's not.
Yes, it's an epithet.
I apologize. That's rude of me to assume.
No, you're fine.
But basically, I just kind of let it manifest into an object with my epithet, and then I can just use that in my abilities and whatnot. This provides more variety for me.
Well, if it's just some spice to add on to your shit, then I'm down for it. If you were to take a spider essence, main things you'd get from him, webs and venom. And the item itself
Alright.
would probably be a web medallion or a web of some kind, you know?
I will say, my
Yeah.
Discord is being very stupid right now, so I did not get any of that.
Alright, long story short, your essence, what you'd probably get from him, would be venom and webs. And the item you get would either just be like a spider web or maybe a spider web medallion or something of the sort.
Spider web, medallion, and venom, and webs. That does take a main action to make.
Gotcha.
Mr. Spider. And then Robin's gonna be like, also, don't worry, it's not gonna hurt. He's gonna give a little love on Mr. Spider, paying the extra 1 stamina so he doesn't lose anything and doesn't take any damage. To get that funky venom thing that you can apply to your basic attack.
Gotcha.
But
They might be coming.
Is it coming?
Oh, communication to the server has been interrupted. That's fun.
Well, I rolled a
20.
12.
Okay. Well, oh, there it is. So, I'm assuming by the thing you mean with the poison to my basic attack is this ability that I have where I perform. Of course, I roll 20. Where I perform what appears to be a basic attack, but it also injects them with poison. I'm assuming that's what you're going for.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay.
Basically that. I thought you had that applied to your basic attack or something, but
It does. The thing is, this ability, it's not that it applies to my basic attack. This ability lets me perform a basic attack with this property.
Alright, well then, I'm just taking that and I'm going to apply that just to my basic attack.
Okay.
That's how Robin works.
Gotcha.
And if you want to reduce the effectiveness, you can, because I am using this as a bonus action, so... shrug.
Yeah. If that's the case, I'll say for now, it might not be as potent as how Mr. Spiner's Venom is usually supposed to be, but yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Baba Yaga. What it's going to do here is we'll go for good old-fashioned, spilling the cauldron. So basically producing a cauldron filled with poisonous dragon's blood and is going to spill it out as a wave towards the combat. Another 18. So this will be hitting the communist for a solid hefty chunk. And along with it, I'll say that you guys, this would be like an arena wide, so I'll just make it 5 damage to each of you.
Oh, fun.
Now, Austin, this is going across the ground, right?
Yes.
All right.
Gotcha. Piper, I'll say just take 1 from it, waving and booping and hitting your ankle, but.
Now, as much as the communist isn't quite our friend, I don't want this to happen, so no touching the merchandise.
Gotcha. So basically,
essentially, don't do it or pay me.
They'll pay you. So it'd be 5 stamina since it's dealing 5 damage, yeah?
I don't know if it would count multiple times considering he's, doing it to multiple people, but...
I'll say that you just get... I'll say that you get the 7, then, for the max.
So
that's 350. And it's still gonna go through though for the 5 Damaggio. Spider is gonna try and Funky. How far away is our friend the communist? A little too far. He's still gonna try and no, there's nothing really for him to latch onto, so he can't sticky situation out of this. Nah, he'll just take the 5. All right. Well, if everyone is just taking the 5, then
E.
I'll take it for you, Kakapo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Yeah, no. So there's that. It's gonna try and bonus action Draconic Influence again. It's gonna manage to cause this platform you guys are on to rumble, and it's gonna hit the Communist for a little chunky. And then it's gonna move over here. Vanessa.
Okay. So, now that she has this essence, well, first I better roll my gum. Blizzard Mint, mystery flavor, and punchy fruit punch. Hey, Robin. Would I still have the metal stuff?
No,
Would I
that
still
only the stuff from Give a Little Love only lasts for a combat.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. But what I'm gonna do anyways is, well, first off, would anyone want any of these? Because I'm not going to be using them this turn.
Take one.
I'll
Sure.
take mystery flavor.
I'll take.
Okay. I can only give it to one person.
I'll give it to Daz. I'm good.
All right, you need one of these. She holds up a purple piece of gum.
Sure, why not?
Close his hand, open it. It's in your hand now.
Oh, all right. What sort of action is
yeah.
to eat this?
It's a bonus action on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Which is gonna run up to Baba Yaga and pumped up kicks with the essence of dynamite to cause a little explosion as it sails 5 spaces.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna have it attempt to go into its hut, to escape and appear elsewhere.
Well,
yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I knew where it was going. I used Supreme Deduction to detect its hut and follow it there, and do my attack
there. All right.
there.
Yeah. Go roll for your thing. Yeah. So here's what'll happen. I'll give the dragon the zoom as it goes here and basically does a little scream at the Communist and Daz. Daz will take 2. The Communist will take a little more as they're sent flying. But as it is sent flying this way, Vanessa runs underneath him and fucking kicks Baba Yaga square in the mouth as it's screaming to deal a little bit more damage than this would have dealt normally.
Okay. Yeah. And it would also this also forces movement. So.
Yeah. Just give me a second.
The explodey. So.
Yeah.
Just
boom. There you go.
Yeah.
As it is splatted against the wall. Pyrite. All right. Well, if the dragon. What?
Oh, first, is your epithet Crassamenta?
No.
Okay.
So, with Pyrite here, if you guys are already beating up the lizard, then I guess I'll beat up the coal. So Pyrite's gonna go right here, and we're gonna my blood. Spending. Let's just go for 3 max stamina. Why not? Let's be spicy. All right. So Bippy. So he's down to this much. We'll grab some blood. So we can go here. So there would be a blood puddle here, and there would be one here. Cool. So there is that, and honestly, Pyrite's not going to be doing very much else. So we go to Senor Spider. He'll also go for the Communist, sure. So he'll go and start off by using, well, actually, before it hits his turn, why not? He'll use Sticky Situation to grab onto him and fucking zoom in for a dive kick. I don't have token actions for Spider setup. That's something I'm gonna need to fix. Of course. New. This will deal a little bit of extra Dimaggio to, Communist. As Spider himself. Oh, and he actually is doing a kicky. Well, it's to pull something towards me, so I'm pulling myself to him. Point is, I do get 1 thing of Black Widow, then it would hit his turn. And what we're gonna do is the good old classic. Looks like you're a little tied up right now. Turn the communist into a bowling ball and throw him at the. Even better. Let's go for just like a baseball and fucking no volleyball even, and I'm gonna spike him into Baba Yaga. Come on, roll 20. There we go. My lord, Mr. Spider. Yeah, Neum, Crash. They're both taking a fair bit. Let me just give Spider his. Hey, would Vanessa touch this web as it's passing by?
Would it help me?
I mean, it helped me.
Yeah, sure. I'll like
Cool.
Vanessa might accidentally like get in the way. Just,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So he
I know
gets he gets his thing. Communist and Baba Yaga are both gonna take a chunky as we head to Communist breaking free using its sickle of its web bindings. We're gonna try and it's gonna pull out a book and it's gonna start reading the Communist Manifesto, causing the arena to erupt in flame. No.
Oh no.
Well, as a bonus action, because we're all distributing our action economy, it's gonna be going for just hammer and sickle, funny basic attack on. We'll say sickle on Vanessa, hammer on Baba Yaga. We'll go for Baba Yaga as a separate roll. Yeah, there we go. Baba Yaga is gonna take some hammer damage.
Some hamage.
Hamage.
Yeah, hamage. And I'll say that with that hit, we're gonna be activating the Communist's special thing. You're on fire, cause you're coal. Where each successful roll he does, the success, his next success will be even greater. So he's just gonna snowball. We go to Baba Yaga though, and
the platform
we're gonna
speed.
the platform speed. So let me just move funny you guys real quick. I'd say you guys would get to like there. Vanessa would be like here. We'll move. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Funny blood would be there and there. Then Communist is down here. Baba Yaga is floating. And speaking
How
of
much?
it,
Sorry.
yeah.
I was gonna ask, how much damage did the hammer and sickle do?
That time it did like 6 to the hammer did 6 to Baba. So speaking of, it's gonna go here and it's gonna try and, even though it has wings, ride its broom to zoom through you guys. Yeah. So, boom. It's just It's basically just gonna zoom through everybody here. And I'll say that that's another fucking. It rolled kind of low-ish, so that'll be 5-ish. 5 to all you guys.
Well, Robin's going to duck and maybe, steal something from it. Eh?
Yeah, sure. You can steal that potion it made earlier of the venomous blood.
Okay, sure. This is money.
Then
He's gonna just
Spider.
toss that over to Daz and be like, I don't know, liquidate that into something, eh?
Gotta do that on your turn, buddy.
Alright, I'll do that on my turn.
So then, we got Spider. He's gonna go for sticky situation to try and latch on to the fucking Baba Yaga's wing as it passes by and zoom out of the way of the strike. I'll say he manages to get his touch off, but that's about it. So he'll be still taking 5. Pyrite's just gonna eat that. Yeah, Pyrite's not looking great.
Piper ate it as well.
Yeah. Alright. It's gonna use bonus action for Draconic Influence to attempt to, I don't know, it looks like the Communist is getting fired up. What if we fired him up to the extreme, to where he overflows? The Communist is jumping up and down with energy right now.
Oh boy.
It is going to be rapidly losing its mass. Piper.
Okay, well, I healed for 3, which is nice.
Yep.
Hey, Piper.
Hi.
Do you want to try and do a dual tech where we spread that fast healing to everyone?
Sure.
like a rule that all allies have fast healing or
Well,
something?
I mean, the problem with that is, I can't use that ability.
You could cosmically adjust the universe so that all allies.
I can't use it to directly benefit allies.
Hmm.
I have rules. I can try something, but it can't be that.
Well, I'm just saying we need to heal our guys and quick.
Yeah. Well, okay, I can do something, but before that, hey, Austin, second
Yeah?
act? Or no? Not yet.
I would say not yet.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That means we still got a little bit of easy mode right now, which is nice. In that case, where is it? Here we go. Alright. Well, if we need healing, I can try something. What should it be? God, I don't want to make it like that, but you know what? Sure. Alright. So the longer I wait for this to actually activate, the better this will be. Or I could roll a 5.
You could roll a 5. I'm gonna say that time not quite.
I guess.
Yeah, I was thinking like 3 rounds, but like, you know.
You know, yeah, in 3 rounds it heals, rather?
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be a long time, but...
Yeah, with the 5, I'll let it go through, and it might not be it will be big, but it might not be huge, you know?
That's fair.
Alright.
As for my movement, she's kind of annoyed at Baba Yaga right now, so...
Yeah.
Let me just, hold on, let me just... Hold on, where's the correct face? She has a lot of tokens. So we want... Oh, here it is. There we go. She got the horns, she got the tail, the wings. Anyway, she's gonna just, like... Fucking, she's not really gonna do much, she's gonna float up near it.
Okay. Gotcha.
She's annoyed at the draconic influence.
Yeah. Understood. Des?
So now, I have a bit of a plan, right? Now, what if I'm gonna create my dragon guy, like, under me.
Yeah,
so that
yeah.
I'm on top of him, so that the ground-based things don't fuck with me. And
Gotcha.
I'll spend the 4 stamina and my movement action for that.
Alright, cool. Let me grab our friend. I'll give you control in a sec.
There he is!
Hell yeah. He's a little big, but he got the right spirit.
Yeah, right. He is a 2x2. I was just trying to make him under you. There you go.
And then for my main action, I have 2 ideas. One of them is weird and might be kind of stupid, and the other one would just be attempting to do more general buffs. What do you guys think I should do?
I'm liking general buffs.
Alright, so, let me just look through my things again. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna attempt to put that fast healing I gave to Piper on myself. We're gonna spend just, 100 money again, just so I can do that, and it
Mm.
will be more effective generally. Oh no.
Unfortunately, not this time.
I don't know if money should still be spent. I didn't actually think about that.
How much did you put into it?
100.
I'll say spend 50.
Alright. That's all I got.
Yeah, all right. Robin.
Okay, alright, first off, I'm gonna throw this potion or whatever to Daz, and you can liquidate that into money if you really want.
Sure, we'll take acid potion and turn that into money. I don't know how much it's worth.
That's up to GM to decide.
A money potion made by the Baba Yaga, who's also a dragon.
Yeah, the thing is with this one, reminder, this isn't the real thing yet. These are Spider Corp goons taking the form of it, and we're acting it out. So it is still a fight, and they are still doing shit, but it's not quite literally a magical potion. It is of blood venom, though. So I'll say, I mean, if you're gonna liquidate it, I'll say it's like a 50.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Well, okay. He kind of cracks his neck a little bit. Alright, time to see. Time to see if this works. Yeah, Dragon, you've been a bit annoying, as, he's going to use, his anytime action that he used with his anytime essence. Give me a second as I clean up the ability, as he kind of makes a ball of green and white gooish energy as he shoots it out wait, first off, how close am I to it? I'll get a bit closer. As he shoots it off towards the Baba Yaga, trying to go for the stomach area, and he's going to put the other side of it down on the ground next to him, and just let me know if this works.
I think it
Holy
does.
shit, Robin.
I think it does.
Well, this would be dealing 12 damage.
Yeah. Let me,
Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll message Macro to see if I get anything, or Poco. Robin.
You got the goo.
12. We got the goo. And basically what this would be doing is be pulling the Baba Yaga to essentially this space, because I'm assuming that this space is, like, heavier than the Baba Yaga, right?
Probably.
Alright, and then as it's getting, like, close to Robin and, like, I don't know, slingshot past him, he's just gonna hold out the bitch as it kind of, you know, slides against it as, and you can tell me if I'm using gravity in a way that would promote the bonus to this, but,
Let's see.
he would use the bitch, and basically, the bonus to it is that he gets a +2 to the damage if he's using gravity in a special way.
I'd say so for this case. Sure, let's go for it. So it's 7 damage then.
It would be dealing 7, and would that trigger the... Would that apply the venom too, or not?
I'll say so since you rolled a 16.
Okay.
And
I'll
we'll
just
switch
mark
over
that.
to the second
Robin.
trick.
You know what? He is adjacent to me right now, and I do have a funky bonus action. And Piper has been saying that draconic influence sure is annoying. Give a little love on the draconic influence.
Yeah.
Alright.
Snatched.
That would disable it for a round, and it would also deal the 5 damage of Robin's basic attack. And I don't know what I'm gonna throw that on. Does anybody want it? Robin will just ask, does anybody want draconic influence or something?
Yes.
Alright, he'll throw that over to Piper then. You can throw that on one of your abilities. Oh,
Nice.
shit, she's a dragon now. Fun.
This is tiny baby.
Is now dragon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nice.
that's Robin's turn.
All right. So for Baba Yaga, what it's going to do is that its scales are going to shimmer with a radiant light. As for now, Goodbye.
Oh.
Where is it? Who knows?
Oh.
Not me. So it's gonna zoom over to places, and for its action, we're gonna have it call some of its witch familiars. I.e., I'm
Hell
gonna dude, it's a dragon. She's a dragon.
Dragon?
We're calling an Enderman.
All right.
And so
Well, wait, what was she? What
she was
trying to
trying.
call?
She was trying to call Enderman,
Yeah.
Oh, Enderman.
Yeah.
If
but
only they were kobolds.
yeah, nah. Unfortunately, she goes for it. A singular Enderman drops on her, revealing her location.
Yeah. If that one hadn't happened, I was gonna.
Yeah. So it's gonna be going for that. Well, it did, and it failed. So instead, it's just gonna draconic influence. Bullshit.
Well,
yeah, no,
it's an ability, right? Or is it a passive?
No, I was fucking. I was giving it as a bonus action. I'm not entirely. So
It would
for
be,
now.
you would roll it at disadvantage if it's an ability then. But if it's a passive, it would just lose control of it.
I'm gonna say for now that it's a passive, considering its main thing right now is it's being as a dragon beacon, a dragon generator. So, yeah, no, we'll see. Let's give it like a funky. Let's see if we can do something funky. Let's just go. Let's create a new ability right now. It's gonna reach into its hut, its house, and it's gonna grab a random ass potion. We're gonna roll a D100, and we're gonna see how good or bad it may be based on the number. Oh my lord!
Oh no!
It goes to do it, and it explodes in its McFucking face as it falls to the ground. Baba Yaga is not looking very happy. I would say.
Roll a 1 on a D100.
Yeah, I would say that we're in the second act.
Well,
Meaning-
we'll come to that on my turn.
Yeah, so we'll get there. Vanessa.
Okay, Man, what the? So I have 2 blizzard mints and 1 wild magic. Hey, you want me to?
I thought you gave the one magic to Daz.
I did. Then what was the third thing I got?
Punchy.
Punch.
Fruit punch.
Punchy. Should I punch it or should I give it like a chill effect?
I don't know, it's a dragon. Dragons are weak to ice.
Oh yeah,
Unless
dragon
they're
type
ice
is weak to
elemental.
Ice type. Well, I'm gonna bubble.
Why do you
Buster.
think they keep it here in the cold? So it's weak.
I'm just gonna mint flavor.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I'll just, yeah. Let me show you the blizzard mint effect. Because I was not able to make a macro for this because it'd be super fucking complicated. But here it is. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm sending it forward and making it pop from the dragon. So the dragon's the popper, and the popper will receive a chill effect, cutting their movement in half for 1d2 rounds, and during that time making them worse at dodging attacks or using any time to stop them, as well as generally making them feel a lot more cold.
All right. It's very cold.
It's cold. Also, since I really want to guess Pyrite's epithet, and I have this like whole list of like words that could work. Is your epithet groom? Gruame?
Groom?
No.
I'm ready for a relationship.
Yeah. What are you?
No.
I'm not. What are you trying to like marry me or some shit?
What? No. That's like a blood clot.
Huh?
I'm
I
only
don't
gonna
know.
be married to my blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
yeah,
I might tone it down if you guys think it's annoying.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Vanessa.
Is that Vanessa?
That would be Vanessa. Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
save my time for when I need it.
Me. I'm gonna try and bloodhouse one of its wings. And I'm gonna spend 5 max stamina. Yeah, sure. So let me go there as he also loses 3. Its wing is kind of fucked. It is a little bit stucky in there. And then Pyrite is going to, with his blood-related follow-up action, attempt to just have the puddle both underneath him, adjacent to him, and the one that was just formed, I'll just say, on its wing. They're just gonna go for little blood spears, throwing them. Okay, it'll get a little tiny bit of damage overall.
Alright. I'm gonna use an anytime, and Piper's gonna be like, okay, no one go near the edge. I'm gonna use Cosmic Adjustment to raise the blood levels, or if that's too hard, lower the platform so that the outer edge is blooded.
Ooh, I see. I gotcha.
Blood
Go for it.
Wait for it to blood.
level adjustment. That's a 5.
Ah, god damn. Not this time, but if you roll another 5 or something, you'll get the next one you roll.
Hell yeah, it's fine. And it won't affect me because I can float or fly or whatever.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Pyrite's just gonna move like, here. Spider.
Pyrite says.
Yeah, passing the turn over to Mr. Spider. We'll go for, let's go for a little family reunion, and I'll go and maintain them as Funky DR. While they're coming here, we're all looking, some of us are looking kind of beat. Let's go for some Spider Corp soda, and I'll throw it over to, Daz. So, let's go for family reunion. An 18, Spider, you're fucking Pyrite and Spider out of their minds today.
You could also give me some money, like,
I could, but you get a soda, and I'm gonna say that considering that he rolled really high, you can heal for 5.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, you know what? Honestly, heal for 6, so heal 1 more.
Oh, alright. Thanks, Mr. Spider.
Yeah, no problem. It's on the house, literally. With that, he's just going to go a 1, a 2, a 3. And he's got that. The Communist. He is exploding with energy right now. And what he's gonna go to do is he's gonna try and call a coal avalanche starting on Baba Yaga and have the coal rock slam down and hit some of you guys in an attempt to inflict Black Lung on Baba Yaga.
Oh. You know what they say about Black Lung? I don't have enough of it.
I don't have enough. I'm allowing him to try again.
He has advantage on Black Lung. He has double advantage on Black Lung.
He has
advantage on Black Lung, yeah.
Yeah, he has advantage on Black Lung. And I'll say that because he's incredibly powerful. He can go for another advantage roll, but he's going to be paying a shit ton of stamina for it.
Oh my
lord.
Fucking God.
Hey, you said another advantage roll, right? So like that's 2. It's 2 rolls.
Let's go for let's go for it.
There we go.
There it is.
There it goes.
Let's just fucking purge stamina. So the Communist fucking loses half of its body mass, but in the process does manage to hit Baba Yaga, dealing a fucking solid amount to it. And I'll say that the the rolling rocks that you should be watching out for will be dealing, let's say it'd be like 6 to Vanessa, Spider, and Daz, 4 to Pyrite and Robin, and it just won't hit Piper.
Yeah. First off, I think this is quite funny that the Communists' rolls are the exact opposite as John Wilkes Booth's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second off, hey, I'm not having any of that. Gonna Supreme Deduction, saw that coming, running away.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to see that coming. He kind of tried 3 times. I'll say that okay, so you'll still, because I said 6 before, with cost take 3, but you can move.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Spider is gonna try
which way is it
and
going? Well, which?
I mean, it's just
Where's
like
it
a
going?
wave of coal,
Wave of coal?
going this way. So Spider is going to
that
try
way.
and sticky situation to, as the rock comes towards him, slingshot it back.
Nah, alright.
Yeah, sure. He'll get that. That'll deal a small, tiny bit of damage to Baba Yaga.
You know, I'll try to do no touching my merchandise so that he'll at least give me money.
Yeah.
Because I'm certain he won't cancel it.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
his-
you'll get some money.
Is Daz even getting hit? Because Daz is riding the Nidhogg right now.
Oh, you're right. No, you'd be fine.
He'll be the
Probably.
Well, that's
Nidhogg
fair,
that's
but I
getting
could
hit.
also just do this to get money.
Yeah, you'll get money, so it'll pay you 7. So yeah, there's that.
So how much does Nidhogg take?
Nidhogg, it would be, considering how it's going, I said 6 before with the damage, so I'll say that Nidhogg Nidhogg can take 5.
Okay.
They do have a house, so like that protected is fine.
Yeah, speaking of, we have a house now. I've been reading the chat and the suggestions, and we're going to change how this fight works immediately.
Oh.
So goodbye. We're giving the communist another turn. Right here.
Oh.
Oh.
So there's that.
Oh.
I can't
Meanwhile,
read chat or it lags out my entire fucking computer.
Baba Yaga, with the little movement ability it has, considering that its wing is bloodhoused and it's also been freezied, it's going to move over here, and as it does, we all get speed. So let me just move everyone. Let's go a little bit more than that. So Vanessa, Communist, Bippy, will go.
Piper can stay where she is.
Oh yeah, no, she can. We gotta, it would be like around here-ish, I think. And then Robin goes like here-ish. We'll move your boy right there. Cool. And so Baba Yaga, he's going to, well, it would go for its acid breath, but it has black lung right now, so that's not a very good idea. So instead, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna go for a funky hex wave. Why don't we do that? So this is gonna be funky setup. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, basically, the dragon's gonna start charging up, and then it fires a wave of cursed hexed energy. So when it comes to your guys' turns, for those of you that are not in the air, and even then with Piper, considering this is a 20, it might still be able to reach you. You're gonna need to make a check to try and dodge out of the way of this wave. Like, do a Mario jump over the fucking grounded, shockwave thing. One of those. That's what it's doing. It's gonna use its draconic influence to
Can it
attempt
still use
to.
that?
Oh yeah, no, you're well.
How long
You
is
know, it
it?
wouldn't be able to because it
around it?
isn't. Yeah, it hasn't hit Robin's turn yet.
Yeah.
So instead, the hut is going to take its den action, and it's gonna just spew some poison out. We'll say Spider and Vanessa in a wave. Yeah, they're both gonna be taking a solid 5. But that will be it. Piper.
Alright. Give me a second to just check something, and then I'll roll to see if I don't. To make sure I don't get hit by the wave, even though I'm furthest away, and so logistically that makes no sense. Which I just think is funny.
Yeah.
Let's just if I dodge.
Considering you were already in the air, I'll minimize this for you, so Piper, you're only gonna take 5.
Alright, I'll take 2, so I want to take my fast healing.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay, this is gonna be a bit fucky, but I want to... Because you said we're in Act 2 right now, right?
Yes.
So, I'm gonna try and make it so that, I'm just gonna try and have it so that part of Baba Yaga's house collapses on top of it.
Gotcha.
So,
All right.
like, just when things can't seem to get any worse, they
Yeah.
often do, but, like, this can affect us in some way as well, so, like, maybe something will break, or, like, or we'll
Yeah,
just, like,
yeah.
take some damage in
Mm.
terms of there. But,
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. If that's the case, then
obviously it wouldn't completely break the house.
yeah, no, the house is partially broken, and I'll say that everyone aside from Piper just take 1 damage, but that'll be it.
Alright,
And
then
I'll
for
take the
my-
damage overall for Vanessa because she didn't take the last instance.
Alright,
Oh, what?
You took 5 damage earlier and you didn't take it, so you also took another 1, so I just took all of that from you right now.
Okay, sorry.
God, what the fuck should I do? Now, okay. So, Austin,
Yes.
the Colmunists, like, heat up thing, right? That
Yeah.
Baba Yaga did to it. Would you consider that a debuff? Or a buff?
I would consider it a debuff because the whole thing is that it's losing energy rapidly.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to, basically, I'm gonna try and use So It Shall Be to do that again
Oh god.
to him.
Yeah.
Heat Death.
Heat death.
Heat Death.
Yeah. It is essentially on fire now. The coal is burning.
The coal
All
is
fun.
burning. Piper, oh fuck, actually, the coal is burning, coal on fire. You know what? I'm gonna just, like, float, just, like, over here. I'm gonna try my, my cosmic adjustment to lower the platform / raise the blood levels again.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it blood.
Yeah.
Blood!
Yeah, you got it. All right, sure. Yeah, let's raise some blood levels.
Alright, so what I'm hoping this means is, so the inner circle is fine, the outer circle,
Well, we know what's going on.
yeah, the outer
yeah.
circle will be bad to touch, and then since Colmunist is on fire, and they're
Yeah.
just sort of hanging off the edge a little bit, they'll take a
Yeah,
little damage, and then Baba Yaga, like, they're like half submerged, and
Yeah,
they're-
it's all good.
the house is flooding. Do they have insurance for that? I don't know.
Nah, probably not. I mean, Baba Yaga has been kind of kept in a bludgeon, and the other guy's a communist, so he, I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Yeah, gotcha. Let me just take some damage off the both of them for this. As we go to Dez.
But yeah, long story short, for our team, do not go to the second circle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun.
All right. So we're gonna have funky. We're gonna have funky Nidhogg Dragon. Oh wait, do we have to make the roll to Jumpy?
Yeah, you have to make the roll Jumpy.
All right. Maybe Nidhogg Dragon's a little better off because he can maybe quickly swoop up with the wings, but
Yeah, he can fly. So what? I'll say that Nidhogg is gonna take 6, and you are going to take 3. Baba did roll a 20 on it, so I'm gonna be a little
That's
tough.
fine.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna I am just gonna I'm just gonna the Nidhogg's just gonna move here with Daz. And it's going to attempt to do, because I think Nidhogg is the serpent that drains the tree of life with something. It's going to attempt to drain the life out of the Colmunist and use it to heal, I don't know, itself and Daz.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh God. Nidhogg can heal for 3, and Daz can heal for 1, but you quite literally are playing with fire here.
That's cool. I'll take it.
Yeah.
At least wasn't a crit fail.
Yeah.
And then, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna use... I haven't used this yet. Okay, I'm just gonna spend, like, $300 and, so anyways, I used the money to buy a Lamborghini. It wants a health potion, dude.
Yeah.
It's
fucking-
hopefully it's a very effective health potion because he's spending a lot.
Yeah,
but
he is spending a lot. I'll give him a solid. I'm gonna give you an. Because it is -3 that you're spending.
Oh no, that's the
Oh, the talent
cost for
Okay,
taking
yeah,
it. That's the talent
okay.
cost.
So you're spending basically half of your money. I'll give you
Not half
I'll-
my money, a third of it.
a third of it. Don't you have 600 though?
No, I had 900 and then I went
You
down.
already took it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say heal for 8.
All right, I'll take that. And then because this is another part of my kit, I just want to show off. I suppose it's time to use the IRS.
This is on Columnist.
Not
yeah?
really, but wouldn't it be funny though? But yes, it is on the Colmunist,
Yeah. He's gonna take the 5.
and he gets $50 back.
Whoa. He has no need for this.
Or I mean, Daz does.
Ah.
The Colmunist doesn't get jack shit. Fuck him.
No.
That's
Alright.
the end of Daz's turn.
Robin.
Alright, how bad is Baba Yaga looking?
Baba Yaga, I mean, comparatively to its max, not great at all. It still has a good amount of fight in them. You're still gonna need to deal a solid amount of damage to it, but neither of them are great.
A solid amount of damage, you say. Alright,
Yeah.
let's, you know, I did just kind of write up the once per combat variation of one of Robin's abilities, and oh boy. Okay. So Robin, he's like, alright, this has kind of been going on for a while. Give me a second, there we go, I'm bleeding now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How high up is the...
Speaking of Robin, make a roll to
Okay.
try and avoid the Hex Wave.
Oh, Hex Wave, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Robin, you're gonna get scraped for 4, but that's it.
Whew, okay. Oh yeah, it was a 20 that did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Either way, how high up is the ceiling? Give or take.
Pretty high up, considering you guys fell in here from the above portion of the. Well, to be fair, we're probably acting this out in the fucking starting rail yard, which had no ceiling. So.
Okay, so there isn't really anything as to where I could get like above the Baba Yaga.
We could say for the sake of this, if we're in the rail yard, there's probably a rail you could grapple onto. If we've made the castle and we're testing this shit out now, there's a ceiling kind of high up.
Well, I'm going to try and grapple to that. With shooting the goo.
Shoot my goo.
Shooting the goo.
Yeah, you can shoot your goo. You can zoom up. We'll say for now that you're zooming up to a railway.
Okay, he's gonna zoom up to a railway, and he's below the Baba Yaga.
Yeah. Let me dip.
As the goo and everything, it's kind of like all stuck together, and it's at his feet and whatnot, as Robin kind of like flicks out the bitch, kind of, as he drops the goo and fucking falls towards the Baba Yaga, using his once per combat variation of super slash, simple slash.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Damn.
Alright, this would have been dealing minimum, if you counted the gravity buff as well, minimum 20 damage.
Oof.
But yep.
It's not gonna take up the usage of it or anything, but you're not
Yeah.
gonna get it this time.
Yeah, and then just might as well, since he's here, he's gonna, because fuck it, why not? Bonus action, give a little love. This time,
Yep.
just because I don't want to be repeating Andy, I'll take the potion making.
Gotcha.
And I don't think anybody's within 5. No, nobody's. So I'll just apply that to something on Robin's sheet. And how much? What do you think that ability would cost?
The potion making,
Mhm.
considering that was... Do you mean the D100 one or the breath to potion one?
Let's go with the D100 one.
The D100 one, I'll say, is just a 1 cost because it's a wildly varying effect.
Alright. So I will apply that to something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have any room left. Alright, but that's Robin's turn,
Yep.
since I didn't hit the once per combat.
We're going to go to... Is he communist? Going to lose a metric shit ton of stamina because of being on fire and everything else that's going on with it.
Yeah.
And also touching the blood. I'm gonna see if it manages to not fall in the blood. Okay, we're hanging in there. But we'll see how his actions go, because as he is on fire, he's just gonna try and fucking, sonic boost forward, with this new speed he's gotten. Oh boy. So, boom. We're just zooming through. I'm gonna say, unfortunately, Nidhogg will probably be going down, as Daz will be taking a solid 8. And along with it, fucking... as that's going on, rather, Pyrite...
Fuck.
Yeah, Pyrite is going to attempt to hang 5 to get himself and Spider out of there. Yeah.
I'm gonna... cause he will be passing through there. I'm going to attempt to use my, anytime on him.
Okay. He will pay you the 7.
Alright, valid. So Nidhogg is done.
Dunzo.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
Ow.
yeah, ouchie. And then with its funky bonus action, it's going to try and, it's gonna try and Bappy, Spider, and if it can, Baba Yaga with 1 hit. Yeah.
Oof.
They're each gonna take fucking 7.
I mean, yeah, he's
In this
heating up.
case. Yeah, he's on fucking fire. But that's all he's gonna manage to do for now, Vanessa.
Okay.
She's gonna roll to dodge that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can people hear me, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, hi.
Mhm.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. So do I have to roll to dodge?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll to dodge.
Oh.
No,
Oh. Vanessa, you are unfortunately hit by the hex wave, and I'm just gonna say that at this point you're just gonna. Oh.
Nope.
Oh?
All right, Vanessa. Give me your main action, but then you're gonna go down because of the hex wave, considering it rolled it on a 20.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Robin, important question.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh. Can I, like, put the essence of dynamite into, like, other things, or does it have to be in my kick now that I used it that way?
Hey, it's kind of a bit permanent. In order to swap stuff around, it takes a main action.
And I don't have that, so you know what, since I'm gonna go down anyways, Robin, hope you're able to get off. Pumped up kicks with dynamite.
Yeah. So, hoo boy, as Vanessa goes down, I'll just take this muchy off of you real quick, just because this was a big attack. She's knocked down as this hits fucking Baba Yaga for a solid chunky. But what's more important, considering it can't move right now, is the knockback. It is fallen into the fucking blood pits. That's not good. Blood sharks are gnawing at it.
I forgot about the blood sharks.
Is Robin going to be falling into the blood with his current position?
No, you can just fall onto the fucking
Okay.
right there. Yeah, you can just barely cling on.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, no, man, your fucking goon spider are something, alright?
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're not always the greatest on their own, but together they act real cool. They're all good. They know what they're doing. So, Pyrite, he's gonna roll to dodge Hex Wave. Okay, he's gonna be taking 4, just like Robin did. I'm not feeling so good, but that's fine. I'll just give it everything I've got. I don't care if this guy's on fire. He's gonna spend, how much, he has, fucking 22 max stamina. He has 6 currently, so, that would be Funky, He'll spend 16 max stamina on this, to go to 6 out of 6. So really fun thing is, as he's doing this, I'm the blood monster! He gains +2 movement.
Oh boy.
As he's gonna go for my blood!
By the way, I'm just waiting for Roll20 to unfuck itself real quick, so...
And he failed.
Oh no.
But he does manage to get a blood puddle. I'm not feeling so good. Pyrite. Or not Pyrite, Spider.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for that thing to go through.
Gotcha.
Might as well just continue, we can listen.
Yeah. It's all good. Spider's just gonna look over to the columnist. I can tell the goons don't have much left in them, and I was just complimenting how they do really good things together, so let's just bring all our friends together now, shall we? He's gonna just try and, looks like you're a little tied up right now, turn it into a fucking, hammer for a hammer throw, and just fling the columnist into Baba Yaga. A 7? Alright. Considering the circumstance, that's gonna hit, and they're both looking mega awful right now. But I'm gonna see, does the columnist have it in him to get one more action out before he perishes? He's going to try and do a salute and call the tanks in to fire in the coal barrage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The columnist dies.
What did you roll?
A 5.
Oh no.
The sharks
So
got him.
we go to Baba Yaga. The house, not looking great. But
The Yaga.
it's gonna try. The house is gonna try and spew some poison at Robin. Robin, take like 3 damage.
Nah, I'm gonna duck. Nah, I'm gonna take 3
Yeah,
damage.
you're gonna take, with cost, you're
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
5. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Baba Yaga though, it's gonna try and fight past its black lung and go for one last ancient decree, one last ancient curse to befall you all. Everyone is set to 1 stamina, and it is knocked
boy.
out.
Yeah, it's knocked out. Wait,
Yeah.
that means Vanessa's back up.
Except Vanessa, she's not hit.
Oh,
Damn.
But
Oh,
I feel like we have some pretty good things to work off of there.
yeah.
oh,
Oh my god.
So, you guys did go through it, and while it was more of a test than anything, you still did sure try your hardest. So you're still getting combat rewards. Do not worry.
yeah.
Oh wow, that actually was really tough, huh?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it was something, all right.
Well, the guys, the next group of you guys coming in here are certain to have a good time with it. If you guys are having a tough time.
Another
Yeah,
round.
definitely.
Another round worth of time passes. The big heal comes in.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
That's what heals everyone back to max. So let's grab our funky things here. Pyrite and Spider won't be taking any. But we'll go with the same funky numbers we did last time, and go with
Funky too. Yeah, I'll
Funky.
yoink that.
Oh.
You know what?
Switching to 3.
Because I'm gonna count this for making up the whole session. Let's boost each of these numbers by 1.
Ooh.
So, beep.
That is tempting. However, I've been informed of when my next upgrade is, so I'm just gonna pick that.
Gotcha.
And also that equalizes my standard proficiency again.
Nice.
32.
That'd be at 24.
Also, okay. question. So are we wrapping up now, or are we just, oh, no, we have to finish up the bathroom and whatnot first.
The thing is, here's the thing. If you guys want to wrap up, we can be good if you want to do any last roleplay before you guys, potentially head off towards Funky Mountain. We can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know.
If anything, all the stuff we've mentioned, we can just like iron it out, like kits.
Oh, yeah.
Extra
No, we can
icons,
iron it
all
out-
that stuff
out.
up.
Yeah,
just
off stream. Yeah,
Off stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if this is the end of the session, and if I do just kind of want to substantiate, like, just boost my proficiency some, the vault's open. If there's, anything, any essences that, pique your interest that can, change an ability and, like, add things to it, basically. If there's anything that really piques your interest, just let me know, This goes for Pyrite and Spider too, if they're really interested.
Okay.
I see. Well, I'll think on it. Oh, I see. We got, we got Funky Aeron Devil Fruits rolled at the start of combat.
Yeah,
That
we do
looks-
have a
that looks
Funky Aeron.
appetizing. More characters having
mm.
Devil Fruits?
But I will say this change is permanent and I lose it, and
Yeah,
goddamn,
yeah.
I like that, and I
Yeah,
would
no,
like
I
to
get
keep
ya.
it.
Yeah. I'm probably not snatching anything considering I'm a GM here, but
Yeah, Piper's not gonna be taking anything. She had her fun, but her epithet allows her to do whatever.
Yeah. Vanessa will say, if are we all sorted out?
well, we have Piper and Robin's upgrades, but
I
Yeah,
messaged
alright.
Iris, but
Hi.
oh,
Hey,
there
this-
she is.
You.
I want to come in here with you guys so I can give you this sauced upgrade.
I'll just really quickly, because Robin had two relatively simple upgrades, but they're both potentially terrifying, which I'm happy with. Basically, the bitch now has 3 mod slots for me to fuck around with, and now Give a Little Love is now just, as it is a bonus action, I don't need to put a bonus action essence into it to make it a bonus action. And now
Hey.
just making essences is a bonus action, so boy, that's fun.
Nice.
That's real good.
meanwhile, Piper.
Give me 1 sec, I'm just loading in. How's it been going, friends?
It's good.
It's something.
going
It's
great.
fun.
This has been really fun.
I've been enjoying myself. I'm excited. I'm excited for
Dude,
tomorrow.
Dude,
I am
there's
excited
one
for
bit-
tomorrow as well.
Yeah, dude, there's one bit that I'm especially excited for.
I'm assuming it's the flashback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Listen, that's gonna be something.
The only thing I saw was Piper attempt to take control of a golem.
Yeah,
Uh,
which makes the fact that I didn't have new rule for that combat very fun actually.
Yeah.
I see. So Piper.
Yeah. Hi. Adjustment. Cosmic adjustment can now make slightly more drastic and direct changes, such as shifting gravity, making rifts in reality, or creating distracting illusions. However, changes like this must occur in a much more localized area and will have a limited range and duration. Ho boy.
There you go.
Thank you. That is very spooky.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah,
of a little
yeah,
scary.
yeah.
Yeah.
A little scary as a treat.
Yeah, a little scary as a treat. And I will say that everyone, I'll say specifically, Daz, Vanessa, Robin, Piper, you can all gain 1 more companionship with each other.
Yeah.
Yo.
Nice.
Yo.
And actually, like, I do want to have Vanessa just come over and see. That was a really tough fight, but Robin,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I did want to kind of see what your whole thing was with the essences, but now that I have seen it, I'm willing to lend you mine. I mean, I had a lot of fun with the stuff you had. Some other people might have fun with what I have, especially if
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
I
able.
will say, like, I can, fuck with all of your abilities if you're willing to pay the price, If I had it my way, you wouldn't have to give up a bit of your proficiency, but in order for the thing to be permanent and whatnot, you kind of have to give something up in return.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm fine with how my abilities are, but like a temporary boost ain't bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can give you one. I mean, we're going up to that mountain and whatnot. But it's only gonna last for a combat.
I'll hold off for now.
Alright.
But you're fine. I'm fine with you taking mine if.
Oh,
you
sure,
wanna do
yeah,
that.
no, definitely. Now he's gonna use it as a bonus action, as I would assume like this weird multicolored energy comes off of Vanessa and whatnot.
Yeah.
What would
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say
yeah.
it transforms into?
So basically, what it would transform into is like kind of like a bottle of Tic Tacs, but like the Tic Tacs are like pieces of her gum, and on the bottom it's like designed like and has like certain protrusions that make it look like a shoe, like the bottom like area, sort of the bottom, and like the top area is like shaped like, and like the top area is kind of shaped like a detective hat, and in the middle is like you can see the gum inside, and yeah, for the elements, I'd say you sort of have like a
just the generic powers that your epithet provides.
Okay, so it's a 3-way power. It
I can
one
pick one of them.
one of them.
Yeah.
I'll actually have you pick, Robin,
Okay.
because these all are very good powers that you could have. One is a basic intelligence booster. Basically, it increases your perceptiveness.
Okay.
Gumshoe, yeah, detective. Then there's shoe-based key. It basically allows like when she's like wearing her shoes, she can like produce like very powerful energy kicks, like she did with like, which is what Pumped Up Kicks is based off of. She also has, it also gives her this talent, which allows her to basically avoid all floor hazards, no matter how impractical, because the key like stops them from happening. So it's just, yeah, key-based techniques around her feet. And then there's her basic gum stuff. Various flavors of gum, randomized, but they each have special effects. So
Yeah,
pick which one you want.
I'll take the flavored gum. And similar to Aeron, it'll just be I roll a gum at the start of combat, and that's the one that I use.
Okay, yeah. I'll probably share you that table then, but yeah.
What is it? Alright. Alright, yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh man, my sister's gonna kill me if she finds out I ever did that. But I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm an adult.
So,
yeah.
I'm not sure what you guys want to do now that you've got your structure for planned out. We got your list you wrote down here. This is a story, all right. So I'll have my my robotics expert I mentioned. She'll make the robot train dragons and the communist robot, those things. She'll be able to handle that.
Yes.
And
well, I mean, we have.
Are you guys handling? You're handling the Baba Yaga, or?
Yes. Piper, summons the giant fucking Nidhogg NPC she's been holding on to the entire time.
Yeah. Got it.
And, I'm not gonna roll for it, but she'll just use her god powers or whatever to make it more Baba Yaga-y. Also, just because I'm curious, what's the name of your robotics expert?
Oh, why? Are you curious?
I'm just
for
curious.
Whichever reason. Oh, her name's Lavenza.
All right. She writes that down.
Her. Oh.
I figured.
She's done a lot of really cool. She's done a lot of things for me here at DBA. I'm not sure if you saw the funky birthday party I threw for that alien boy a while back, but there was a funky mech, and she was real helpful with that one.
It seems like it.
Yeah. Honestly, my prediction was Yun Kiritaka, but I don't know why I would do that.
Yeah, it's fair. I figued it was Lavenza,
It's
but
all
I
good.
wanted to make sure.
Yeah. It's all good. Using BAMP for the communist was very fitting. There we go. And for people asking in the chat, is that a name you should know? That's the first time that name's ever been said in universe. So no worries.
It's just a name that DBA Inner Circle knows.
We know because I've talked about the character before. But
yeah.
Anyway, one last thing. We got all your layout here. I'm sure they'll love to do it, and you included Pyrite just like I always wanted. So, that's good. One last little thing. Hey, a lot of these DBA episodes in the post, right? The people that are running the shit, They're usually the ones that name it all. But you guys are our special creators here today. Do you have a title you want to give your funky episode?
How to Train Your Pyrite.
That is actually really good. I like that a lot.
Piper sighs. Yeah.
I mean,
do you have a suggestion, Piper? It seems
No.
like you're not the happiest about
No,
that.
no, she sighs because it's really good. No, I don't think I could make something better than that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be calling this one How to Train Your Pyrite then. All right.
such a stupid name.
Got it.
Such a stupid name.
But
I
it's
can't believe
so
we have how to
fitting.
warm. I can't believe we have How to Warm Your Bench and now How to Train Your Pyrite.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
All right. Got it. All that's good. I mentioned this before. Saffron's probably not gonna come back around for us, but we have helicopters and such. We can bring you back to DBA.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
a
it'll
point.
be a bit of a long ride, just like the one here, but
That is a point, actually. We saw an interesting mountain that we'd want to have a look at beforehand.
Oh, an interesting mountain, you say? What's so interesting about it?
So did you happen to see Gomsdo upstairs?
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Yeah. So he's a golem protecting that mountain,
I see.
and there's
All right.
something. She like makes a sparkle in her just in her hand, just up there, like.
Gotcha.
You know, we want to like check it out. You know, we're nosy. We're DBA. You know how it is.
All right.
Yeah.
They'll probably make it into an episode or something.
Yeah,
I
my
don't know.
epithet ain't gumshoe for a reason. I gotta investigate that, you know?
I'm
Well,
just
I'm-
interested because I think it'll be a good story.
I'm gonna be entirely honest here. That sounds very, very interesting. I had heard some rumors about this area, but wasn't sure about anything. Stuff about monsters coming up. Guess that's the golem you were talking about. Well, I'm gonna be a little bit busy handling running the behind-the-scenes part of this little thing you've made, so I'll be doing that. But I'm assuming you're going now, right?
I mean, like, why wait, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, have fun spelunking, I guess, then.
I think that's the term for going underground. I think we're mountain climbing.
Have fun mountain climbing, then.
I think hiking's a better term, yeah.
Have fun with your adventure, then.
Thank you.
Just sort of like waves his hand in the air like, oh god, technicality. Listen, I'm just trying to wish them off good. I would be going here if it wasn't for the fact that I signed up to do this thing, but you know, it's all good. It's all fine. All right. Well, I'm certain that if that you guys will be interested in what it is that how it is that your project comes along. So certainly this will be shown on DBA. That's the whole reason you're doing it after all. So make sure to check that broadcast out. Shouldn't be all too long. We're giving it a little bit of a delay, obviously. You know, Lavenza's really good, but she's not magic. It's still gonna take her a little bit of time to make this shit. So you know.
3 months later.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to your mountain, have fun. Otherwise, just stay.
Yeah.
You can just stay back here, I guess. I don't.
Yeah, how do
Yeah.
we leave? We're in the middle of like a blood moat, so
Yeah.
Well, the exit is up.
Yeah, hold on. And with that, I imagine they look up. Okay, all right, you know, goons, get the ladder, and you know,
Yeah.
yeah, they drop the thing down, and we can end it there if we want.
Yeah, I'm good to end it there.
Cool.
Yeah.
There are some icons, right?
Yeah, there's some icons.
Funky icons.
Let me check and see
Funky
if there's
icons.
anything on the funky arena map that needs to be removed here. And of course, Soviet is coming with you guys.
Yeah.
Unless Morgan
Yeah,
says
yeah.
otherwise before we go. Yeah, no, there's nothing on the arena map. So let me just grab some icons here.
Yeah. Also-
let me go for this.
Real quick, do we want to show fan art for this episode now or tomorrow?
I want to show it now and tomorrow.
Okay, no, that's fine. There's 3 pieces for today.
Yeah.
So I'll grab
yeah, we
all
can
those.
grab that. Yeah, feel free. While I'm grabbing this, the icons we need to show off are Daz, Vanessa, and
Robin has alts.
Robin does have
Robin,
alts, and then we also
I
have
gave him ults. Yes.
what do we call him again? Our new golem friend.
Oh, fucking
Gomsto.
Gomsto, yeah.
Gomsto.
Gomsto.
Yeah.
Do we get companionship
Gomsto.
with Gomsto?
Yes,
No.
Okay.
Please.
We gotta somehow keep Gomsto. We have
The thing is, I think
We
it's
have
gonna be
to.
a thing where we're going to have to convince him. Because I'm not going to keep New Rule under lock and key
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
I don't know, we like crowdfund Daz to make a Gomsto persuasive device or something.
Yeah,
We can translate what he says.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, in case it wasn't clear, we got Funky Daz done by Sam, Vanessa by Kakapo himself, Robin by Rob himself, and then I'm the one that drew Golem Gomsdo. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
There is.
There they are. Here are our funky icons for this sesh. And now we can show the fan art. I'll also send. Typical Novice sent me 2 of them that I'll also send to you, Penny, because obviously I want you to show them.
Oh, two other ones that aren't.
Yeah. Two other ones. Hold on.
All right. Let me just.
Could you post them in the chat so we can see them?
Yeah. Give me a
hold
sec
on.
here.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. Here,
Oh,
I'll post
fuck
them in-
yeah!
Yeah. I'll post them in the funky chat as well.
Alright. Well, firstly, let's put up,
Yo.
oh, those are pretty fucking
I
good.
love it.
Hold on. Now, we do have, I don't know who it's from because, my computer is currently dying, but we do have, Pyrite with the drip.
Oh, that's macro.
That's macro? Alright, fantastic.
Pirate with the drip. Yeah.
Pyra with the drip.
Mhm.
Pyrite with the
Yeah,
drip.
and then we've got from Typical Novice, Train Dragon.
Train
Oh, you
dragon.
didn't want to. Oh wait, hold on. You didn't want to spoil those 2 specifically. Or hold on. Well, regardless, feel free to. Oh, you didn't want to spoil them in the fine dining chat. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, understood. Keep going.
Yeah. All right. Next up, also from Typical Novice, is you know who, Maze Miners.
Yeah.
I fucking love Maze Miners. Just make sure these are showing up on stream, right? I'm
Yes, they are.
Okay,
They are.
good. Because of various things going on my end. Next, Typical Novice, one of the ones sent to Austin. Mad Rebel.
Yeah,
Pyrite.
Rebel Pyrite.
Looks rad as fuck.
Yeah. And then of course.
And then, of course, the Mad
King Pyrite. I cannot
love
wait
that.
to fucking draw this shit for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
Holy
now
shit.
I gotta draw fucking I need to draw the Pyrite alt, I need to draw the Communist, and I need to draw, if I have time, Shark Pyrite, and Funky Lydia, but we'll see,
Yeah.
we'll see.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and draw Baba.
Baba.
Baba. Oh,
Mm.
oh, and we need, the like regular train guys and the revolutionary generics.
Yeah, we have revolutionary generic.
We could divvy
guys.
up the icons tonight.
We'll figure out exactly
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing, but
I just want to make sure we didn't forget them.
yeah. We'll there's gonna be stuff to show off. So if you guys enjoyed this and are new around here and you want to be here for the grand playthrough of this fully realized story tomorrow, gotcha. All right, hold on. Yeah. When we get to see this fully realized story tomorrow, make sure to join our Discord server to catch that notification. Fine dining! There's the link! Wait, doing it! We're gonna be going and running this tomorrow with a different party. So, yeah. So, with all that out of the way, thank you all for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as a game and a thing to entertain people with. And of course, thank you to my players for doing this adventure today. It was really weird, but I like to think that it went pretty well. And we're going to see how this fuckscape goes tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if nothing else, it was a fun experiment. So,
Yeah.
with all that being said, once again, thank you all. And say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Bye.
Good.